Hello? Sorry, I'm doing 3 loops because I had to clean up, guys. Very important. I had to clean up after Cooking with Clio was filmed. I think I nailed it, guys. I'm gonna say my spaghetti, well, not spaghetti bolognese. My bolognese that I just made, I think you guys will not be able to fault me at all. So also, appropriate, I'm eating Italian food. Made Italian food. I am actually eating it as well, because I had to try it on the video to make sure it tasted okay. Yeah, I tweeted. Don't forget to tweet. I did. I said modern day Romans be like Mamma Mia. That's the tweet. Panko's gonna murder me. Killing the girl failure vibes? I never was! If medieval Italians visited Byzantium, they'd be like, I'm a Latin visiting the Romans who speak Greek. They wouldn't have called them Romans. They'd be like, ah, LARPers. Just kidding. Actually, maybe. Maybe. A little bit of racism. Pretty sure they referred to them as Greeks. Because they were culturally, ethnically, religiously Greco-Roman, I guess. But they, you know, they called themselves Romans. But guess who else also called themselves Romans? The Ottomans. Guess who else also called themselves Romans? The Russians. Well, they said they had Third Rome. Anyway, hi. Good morning, guys. Can you be racist to a dead race? Good question. I don't know. I have no idea. Probably yes. Because it was real. It was in fact real. Sorry, I'm just finishing off my very small serving of not spag bowl, but bolognese. Because I'm eating a tiny amount for my breakfast. This is like the richest breakfast. I'm having just like fresh bolognese. We got pasta, mincemeat, sauce, onions, garlic, tomatoes, mushrooms, carrots, parmesan. A little rich for a breakfast. But it is what it is. I needed to try it. Meat in this economy? It was on sale. I think. What day is it today? 27th. Okay. I'm balling out of control? Yeah, I'm Skeleton King. Does Skeleton King have... Well, I guess he's not Skeleton King. Does Rave King... Yeah, Rave King has the I'm balling out of control voice line, right? It's like super rare if he's like on a crazy kill streak. Which is a reference to the most popular It's a reference to the most popular guide for Skeleton King from Dota 1. Pasta, yeah, she's pasta prime. Wow, that's rude. I feel like I am not past my prime. I think I'm in my prime of my life. You sound so baby girl. Please read this. I've watched you 5 times in a row. Thanks. There you go. Based Slow Boy, did you see the Clio cosplayer at Anime NYC? I've seen a picture of someone wearing something that looks like my beanie. So I kind of assumed that I've inferred from that picture, because it was just a shot of like a crowd and I could see the beanie. I could see the beanie, but I couldn't see anything else, I think. So I was like, I think that person might be cosplaying me. The ripe age of 50. If I look this good at 50, I'd be pretty happy. We know the person? I don't think it's Wheeler. Is it? It wasn't Wheeler, because I saw Wheeler at the meet and greet, and I don't think Wheeler was... Wheeler cosplaying me? Because it wasn't the same day. I think the pictures that I saw was not the day that I had my meet and greet, because my meet and greet was at like 7 p.m. or something. 6 p.m? Because the convention was still going by then. Don't put Wheeler on blast? I don't know who it was, but thank you very much for cosplaying me. I appreciate it. It's a reference to basketball players originally. Well, yeah, obviously, I'm balling out of control. I'm not saying that the person who made the guide invented the phrase, but the reason Skeleton King / Wraith King in Dota 2 says it is because the most popular guide for Skeleton King in Dota 1 was in all caps. And it just basically said, hang on, let me find it. This is a relic of the old internet. Skeleton King Guide Dota 1 balling out of control. Is this it? Leoric the Skeleton King. Is this it? This is Caps Lock Leoric Guide written by Crimson Queso, originally posted on playdota.com. I wonder if it's still alive. It is! We have to use the archive because fuck. Which cunt was it that a riot that killed playdota.com? And made it an advert for League of Legends? Which cunt was it? Sorry. Pendragon? Yeah, fuck Pendragon. But luckily there's an archive for it. Anyway, guys, relic of the past. Sorry. Whoa! Look at this! Look at this! Hang on, let me move this below. Let me put myself, because I can fit in here. There we go. I'm in the middle. Move it to the side. Look at this. This is a guide to Leoric, who is the manliest hero in Dota that does not have testicles. Author's note, this guide is not for EM games. I think that was a type of extra game mode. This guide is concise. You will find no walls of text here. A key thing most guide readers do not get is that skill and item builds are fluid. I would argue that there is no skill build for any hero that is concrete with everything situation. For example, I once played a game where everyone was Pudge. I maxed Flesh Heap first, which is supremely... I'm not saying that in any other situation. The metagame. Do not pick Leoric if the enemy has picked these heroes. They are... It's a relic of the time, guys, okay? They're using language that is... I mean, well, depending on I guess, the political situation in America, I guess you're allowed to say all these words again. I don't even know who that is, because I don't know the Dota heroes. Which Dota hero is that? I'm sorry. Is that Lion? That's Lion! Thank you. Early game skills. Hellfire Blast. Stats. Hellfire Blast / stats. Stats. Only if the level of harassment is very high. Stats. Hellfire Blast. Hellfire Blast. Reincarnation. Duh, that's his ult. Obviously, it brings him back to life. Hellfire Blast. Crit strike. Crit strike. OMFG, no vampiric aura. This guide is noob. This is how you know it's legit old, is that people are typing N00 lowercase b. They don't do that anymore. The kids on the streets, they aren't typing like this anymore. Vampiric aura earlier is like a man using an oversized condoms. Not only will it probably not do its job, it will make your performance worse. It is dangerous for you and your partner as it will push your creeps / STDs closer to the enemy tower / vagina. Charming. Starting items. Well, circlets, iron branch. Is that meant to be a tango? Or is that a tango? I don't know. There's gloves of haste. The ogre axe. I don't know what that is. Some combinations of these items. Lane etiquette. Do not harass with Hellfire Blast. Real men do not harass. The stun is worth more than the damage. Use it when you know you, your tower, or your creeps can get a few hits. If you're... Isn't that just harassing? I guess it's, trading, but... If you're laned against a low HP melee hero, stab his face any chance you get. Should I have a laning partner? Yes. Unless the enemy has +4 melees, and there is no other carry on your team, i.e., when you are playing a terrible pub, yes. Also, for the love of God, the partner needs to either have a disable or be ranged. I guess this would have been during the time where dedicated junglers were still a thing. Oh, that's Culling Blade. Oh, okay. Or Quelling. Culling? Ganking etiquettes. Should your weak and puny allies help your weak and puny allies whenever you can and be sure when you are sure of kill. As the manliest character on your team, you should almost always throw your Hellfire Blast first in a gank and tank the tower if need be. Reincarnation etiquette. It is customary to quote Arnold Schwarzenegger whenever you die. I'm pretty sure this bit as well, your weak and puny allies, I think that is a voice line for Skeleton King in Dota 2 as well. What is this? Mid-game. Crit strike, vampiric aura, reincarnation. Do you have enough mana yet? Is there a homosexual mana vampire on the enemy team? Important questions. Reincarnation, vampiric aura, crit, Items to go for. Ask yourself this first. Am I playing Leoric? Yes, get an armlet. No, get an armlet. So, armlet rushing. But I'm too noob to activate / deactivate it. What the fuck? You have one active skill, you dumb shit. It's true, he had one skill. Like, his Q, Hellfire Blast, was an active. His W, E, and R were all passives. That's why I played him when I asked my friends, hey, who should I play when I play Dota for the first time? They said, and I said, can I have the easiest to play character in the game, please? And they said, okay, you should play Leoric because he has one skill. And then I said, that sounds perfect. And then he hand wrote a guide, or did I handwrite a guide? This is back when you didn't have like 2 monitors as usual when playing on a computer. I had just the one, so it couldn't alt tab out the game to like look at the game guide. So I hand wrote it on a piece of paper, the guide to play Leoric on Dota 1. Because we also didn't have, I guess we had Skype? We would have been using Skype back then. Right? Probably Skype. The old days, yeah. And then Skype is like a doc's nightmare, right? Anyway, treads or phase? Either, but not both despite the fact that you have 2 feet. Common mistake. Finish boots after armlet for most games as the plus 15/40 MS is outweighed by all the sexy the armlet gives you. Now ask yourself these questions and pick the one that you can say is best. Are my enemies casting a lot of shit in my general direction? Get a BKB. Is my team all melee because collectively we have a learning disability? Get a Vlad's. This is a time. This was a time. Do I want a good item that I may or may not be able to complete? Get an Assault Cuirass. Do I want to carry? Get a Stygian. Do I have a ping of 9,000 and cannot last hit? Get a Bee Fury. Do I feel like Tin Man from Wizard of Oz? Get Heart. Do I want a ridiculous amount of lifesteal? Get a satanic. Do I want pockets full of gold / enemy images? Get a radiance. Am I baller? Get a refresher orb. I think that is a voice line as well. If you buy refresher orb on Skeleton King, he says something about being a baller. I'm pretty sure. Does my team have no disables? Get a Sange. Am I seeing more river / mana loss action than Tom Sawyer? Get a bottle. Am I seeing more mana loss action and want to be Harry Potter? Get a magic stick. For your learning pleasure, these items are tiered by what you should get. Baller tier. I don't know what that is. Item after armlet tier. Oh, okay. That's a... Oh, I can disable that. Sorry. That's definitely Assault Cuirass, right? Sorry, let me hide this and you guys can see yourselves again in chat. Stream elements. Because I don't need to use the Desky sponsor anymore, because that was just for one stream. What's up, Lottie? Oh, you want me to play with the monkey? Lottie, look, monkey. Blah, 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 blah. That was, Deso BKB AC. Ah, okay. Stream, what is it? Chatbots, timers, and boop. There we go. Okay, cool. Now we can go back to the guide. How are you guys doing, by the way? Sorry, I haven't said hi. How are you guys doing? We're just looking at the Dota 1 guide for Leoric the Skeleton King. Speaking of old things, we're playing Total War Rome today.
I plush spin, Clio, I plush spin.
Discord kind of killed all of those platforms. It did. It also kind of killed forums. OG or remastered? Remastered. Because I have to play it in multiplayer, and I don't know if the OG you can still play in multiplayer. Locate closest enemy that does something in the fight. Activate armlet. Help fire blast him. Stab him. If he is dead, go to step 6. Otherwise, repeat 3 and 4. Go to step 1. If there are no enemies left, go to step 7. Step 7, deactivate armlet. Visual representation of this. Thank you to Depth Train Hatmang. What the? Okay, I'm gonna hide this real quick. Show. What is this? Oh, it's not working. I'm guessing the scripting of the website doesn't work in the archive. Sorry, guys. Does silence stop me from reincarnating? No. Am I a baller? Do you have refresher orb? I got a divine rapier after my refresher orb. You are balling out of control. There you go. That's one of the lines. Late game, skills 16 to 25, whatever the fuck is left. What items should I get? Consult the chart. Do not get both Stygian and Molnir. It's against the rules. I need replays. I followed your guide and I didn't win. Blame your team. There you go. There you go. Welcome to the past, guys. That's an archive of Dota. The original Dota. I'm balling out of control. Why are we looking at a Dota 1 guide? We were talking about, old things. The past. We were talking about old stuff. Huskar? Bleh. I hate Huskar. Well, modern Huskar is fucking evil. He's pretty disgusting. Always blame your team. Clio, will you cast TI with us? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe? I don't know if I can do it. Can you do official watch-along still? I don't think I would be able to get an official watch-along. Isn't that a thing? It's like you're not allowed to steal views from the mainstream by doing watch-alongs? Chat, how did your CM finals go? Is that an Uma Musume reference? Because I don't know. I don't know anything about that because I wasn't in the finals. Lottie, you're being really cute. Also, Discord, what is this? Enhanced roll styles is expiring? Why is it expiring? Does that just eat boosts? Does this permanently eat boosts? Does anyone know how the Discord works? You know how you can have fancy rolls now, which are colorful, and it's like a green gradient, and you hover over it? Does it eat? Does it permanently eat boosts? Because, like, what does it mean, expires? configure. What? Configure? Disable perk, get 3 boosts back. What? Then why is it expiring? Or are they just getting rid of the feature? I thought that was a new feature to keep. I don't know. Fucking Discord's bullshit. It's apparently expiring tomorrow. My server lost boosts, so you can't afford the perk now. I have 20 boosts. We have 20 boosts. We should be able to afford it. Oh, 20 spent, 0 available. What the? I don't understand it. Discord's weird. Anyway, I have a little whining dog in front of me. Hey, can you stop whining? I accidentally dropped a piece of pasta on the floor, and she didn't eat it. And I was like, what? Lottie? Is everything okay, Lottie? Why didn't you eat the pasta? Actually, you know what I can do? I'll give her a snack. Because I don't think she's been to the toilet yet. I don't know. Is Lottie ready to conquer Gaul? We might be playing as Gaul. I don't know. One sec. Give me a sec. Driving me up the goddamn wall. I'm so sorry. Like 20 minutes into the stream and Lottie's like, hey, fuck you. Fuck you, Clio. Fuck you, Clio. What the hell? She's being an asshole, guys. I'm sorry. I was thinking about Rome. Sorry. I'll probably hear some whining in a sec. You deserve it? You don't! She's just being a bit whiny. I'll give her a snack when she wants to come back in, which will probably be very soon, because she doesn't like being in the garden by herself. But she's in the garden by herself at the moment. Can I post link to TI stream requirements, or will I get nuked? You can post it in the Discord if you're available there. Alternatively, I can look it up. TI stream requirements. The international. The international Dota stream requirements. Everyone post the link. License broadcast the international Dota 2 tournament. Dota 2 fans can create strictly non-commercial casts from Dota TV following the Dota 2 community stream policy here. Yeah, so I have to, if I want to do a watch-along of Dota 2, of the international, it would have to be in-game without any of the experts talking. So, you know, like, I couldn't have, like, Cinderin commentating in the background whilst I'm watching it. So we could watch the actual gameplay itself, just not the actual commentators from the official broadcast. TI is going on right now. It's very soon, and Gaming Gladiators are not going, which is pretty fucked up. Pretty messed up, if I had to say. Whatever's gone on with their organization is crazy. Doesn't seem to make any goddamn sense. Not muted, you'd only have the gameplay audio. Yes, that's what I mean. You'd just be watching the actual feed of the game and talking over it yourself. Worm Woe to War. That's what we're doing today. Also, let me just double check that my embargo date is still the same. The Total Warhammer patch embargo, because I have early access, is at some point today. It's at some point today. Or is it tomorrow? Did it get bumped? Ooh, I've got the patch notes. I can see the patch notes. The embargo is 8 PM my time. Okay. So, if you guys are keen, what we can do for the final 2 hours of the stream is play some Total Warhammer instead. Because basically what's happening is I am going to be taking part in the Creator Clash, which is a Total War organized event involving content creators for Total War. And it will be at some ungodly hour for me because it's, I don't know what time. It's like at 4 AM, I think, my time or something. And that'll be, I think, tomorrow for me or you. I don't know. It's at some point. It's in the future. But we have to record the games. We record the games in advance. So that's what I'm going to be doing tonight. I'll be playing Total War Rome multiplayer versus someone who I think has played a lot of Total War Rome. So I'm not going to win. I'm just going to do a little bit of silliness. And yeah, today is part of the whole event is learning how to play the game. So we'll be playing either multiplayer or maybe some probably some campaign. Like, just figure out, like, mess around with campaigns, see what we like, see what factions are interesting that we want to play with, check the rosters of each faction. I think we can't play as Macedon, I think, is the one rule, is that we're not allowed to play Macedon. Apparently Macedon is very OP. And then that's, I believe, it. And something about certain maps, but the maps are scripted, like, we've got 3 maps picked already. So yeah, What if we ask you to win? I'm probably not going to win, because it's going to be Coughing Baby versus Hydrogen Bomb. Probably. If I'm going to be honest, that's probably what's going to have happen. Yeah, I'm going to be a jobber, which is fine. Am I the Hydrogen Bomb? No, I'm the Coughing Baby. So yeah, we've got that today, and then if you guys are keen on seeing the Total Warhammer patch, before it comes out, which I think it comes out tomorrow. So what's gonna happen is we're gonna do Total War Rome today. It's the remaster, not the original, and then we are going to maybe do some of the little bit of the embargo for Total Warhammer 3, and then Total Warhammer 3 tomorrow, because I have early access to the patch, and I will be able to show you as much as possible if you would like to see it. So I can show you like all the new traits, I can show you all the new Lord and faction effects that they've changed, I can show you the reworks for the Lizardmen and Tomb Kings, I can show you everything else. Yeah, so if you guys are interested in that, pick Carthage, spam elephants. I don't think I'm allowed to spam elephants in multiplayer, because I think they have unit caps, don't they? It's like you can have a max of like 3 units of each type or something. Have you tried Imperium Surrectum for Rome Remastered, or don't enjoy it? I've never played Rome Remastered in my life, so I assume that's a mod. Hazard a guess? That's probably a mod? Don't know. You're excited for the Lizardmen rework? I haven't actually tried it. I just picked Tomb King straight away and then was enjoying my time. Although, because I'm playing on a pre-release patch, I don't get to use mods. So, cool. Because I don't get to use mods, I don't get to use my funny Confederation mod, and I was like, no. Which is very handy. I like that mod. It's very useful. It's very OP. But yeah, good morning, guys. Sorry, I haven't really spoken to you directly. Hi, how are you guys doing? It's been a long time since we've chatted. It's been like a hot second. Because I streamed yesterday, so I hope you guys are doing well. I don't really have too much to report, aside from I got a pretty abysmal night's sleep last night. Lottie was very cute and curled up in the bed. Because it was so cold last night in my room, that she curled up in I don't know about you guys, I kind of bring my knees up a little bit to my, not like all the way, but like I bring my knees up a little bit, so I'm kind of in like a zigzag shape. Do you play Genshin? Nope. No, I do not. I've played it every April Fools for the last 2 years, and that was it. Although I didn't really like it last time I played, I'm gonna be honest. Anyway, yeah, so basically Lottie just curled up into me. It was very cute. But I still had a bad night's sleep. I don't know why. I just couldn't get to sleep. I love Genshin. I just find it boring. It just doesn't interest me that much. How do you bring up your knees at a standing desk? I was talking about whilst I was sleeping in bed, not at my desk. Anyway, Lottie is complaining. I'm going to go let her in and give her a snack and hope that calms her down. Hopefully. Not gonna lie, you should be a voice actor. What? Thank you, but I don't think... don't think I could be a voice actor. Wait, where's my cup gone? Huh? Where'd my cup go? Huh? What's that? Where's my cup? And I will say, I was trying to be conservative with my breakfast because I didn't want to have too much bolognese for breakfast because I feel like that's not a very good idea. Thank you, Crazy Dustin, for the super chat. I'm not currently married, guy, but Clio sounds very much like my wife. Eh? What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Willis? Am I allowed to say that? As a white person, am I allowed to say, what are you talking about, Willis? Am I allowed to say that? Is that culturally appropriate? Yes, you can. No, why not? Yes, why not? I'm too tall to say it. Yeah, it's not like skin color problematic. It's height problematic. I'm being facetious, don't worry. Do people get that reference? Do people get that reference now? Are people still rocking different strokes? No? We got a lot of younger people, I guess. Gary Coleman? Does that name ring a bell? Gary Coleman? No? We're all old as dirt. Not everyone, just some of us. Rest in peace. He's dead? Oh, he died in 2010. But yeah, he was a child actor who had, what sort of, he had something, genetic or something that resulted in his growth being stunted. And so he was only, what, 4'8". So he played a lot of, like, younger roles. Since when was 15 a few years ago? Look! It can be. Can be. Raynaud or something? No, it was, something to do with his liver, apparently. He had a form of dwarfism. Right. Something like that. Anyway, yeah. Prince being dead still shocks you from time to time. Purple Rain. Purple Rain. You thought it was a few years ago, you're getting old? Yeah, that kind of happens a lot. Thank you again, Rice and Inaba, for the super chats. Thank you. And Silver Hobbit, thank you for 3 months on Twitch. Thank you. Sorry, did I miss any other subscribers? I did, yes. Where's the poop? Thank you for 28 months of support. Thank you very much. And Gnarl, thank you for 4 months of support on Twitch as well. And Red Heracross, thank you very much for the super chat. Can't wait to see more of my hag slop. Thanks. It's actually pretty good. And Magister Generalis, thank you for 3 months of support. And Homeostasis, that was on YouTube. And Homeostasis, thank you for 6 months on YouTube. Thank you for half a year. And Sidkick, thank you for 24 months. Thank you for 2 months on Twitch. Thank you very much, guys. Sorry, I think I missed all of those. And Moist Bread Boy, thank you for the Prime from last night. Thank you very much. Side effect of Gary Coleman's medications for his kidney disease stunted his growth. Right. Right. There you go. How often do you get, I thought your avatar was from Genshin? Not very often. I do get a lot of comparisons from Genshin fans who come into the stream. Sometimes. But, you know. I don't think I could be a voice actor. I don't know. I feel like my microphone isn't good enough quality to be a voice actor. I guess I could, if I somehow end up getting a role in something, maybe. But I don't know. Like, I don't know how do you get jobs in anime? I imagine it's more about who you know rather than what you know. Bro literally has a Shure SM7B. It's not very good. I also think it may be not a real one. Probably ask a mix of both. It's kind of ironic that you're like, it's about people you know, and then someone says, ask Bao or Amelie, and I've literally never spoken to either of those people in my life. Literally never spoken to either of them. I think I've raided Bao once, and I think I've maybe raided Amelie once. Donation or subathon goal? We can't have a donation/subathon goal being in an anime. That's not how that works. I don't get to decide if I'm in an anime. Or game or whatever. Also, I don't think I'm probably gonna do any donathons, like, ever. Or subathons. I don't know, I think, I kind of agree with Sakana on his take on it, in that they kind of do disrupt the channel. I've joked about making a mortgage-a-thon, sure. They kind of disrupt the channel because obviously, like, you set a bunch of goals and then you have to finish all the goals. I know that because I've had a subathon in the past, or subfest goals, which I think I still need to do a couple. But yeah, it puts a lot of, like, pressure on you to fulfill said goals, especially if they're, like, for some people, they set, like, merch ones, and, like, sometimes that shit is very complex and, you know, like, it completely out of your hands, and people are like, where's my merch? Where's the merch that you promised from the subathon? We gave you the money for the merch to be made. Where is the merch? How many subs for Bunny Girl Suit Clio? I don't think that would be, like, an actual outfit. I could do, like, I don't know. I could find one of those assets that you can use just to put over your model like that. But I don't know. Imagine promising merch right before tariffs. I can't. That stuff is scary. Sorry, America. Good luck getting international post, I guess. And international packages. That's gonna be interesting. You're losing your mind? It's pretty grim. It doesn't seem good. All of your orders from Japan are halted now. You don't even do one for an MRI machine or a dominatrix girlfriend. I don't think I can do a subathon to get a girlfriend. I don't think that's a thing you can do. Zeji, thank you for the raid. Tank the costs? I can't tank, no one's shipping anything to America, guys. I can't tank that. It's just, like, not a thing. I can't say, Australia Post, I'll tank the costs. Australia Post is just gonna be like, nah, no, can't tank that. They're not letting anyone send anything. Yeah, you're kind of effectively in, like, a self-imposed trade embargo, which is really weird. because it's entirely self-imposed. And I'm not gonna say I know everything about American politics or whatever, but I'm no political expert, but that seems like a very bad thing to do. But, you know, it is what it is. Drop the topic, please. We can drop the topic, sure. Thank you, Pebble Hill. Thank you for 3 months of support. Picked up your standee at Anime NYC to decorate your painting desk. Now she can judge your medieval minis for historical accuracy. Hey, nice. Get it shipped to Canada and then just drive to Canada. I guess it is an option. History and politics are intertwined. They are, but, you know, we should probably not talk about modern politics because, you know, it's a touchy subject. Do I think about restoring the Roman Empire? Nah, I'm not really like a Bizaboo or Romaboo or anything like that. I'm kind of cool with them being in the past. You think you want the Roman Empire, but you don't. No, I'm joking. What was that from? Blizzard? And then they made the WoW Classic anyway. You think you want WoW Classic, but you don't. Don't you guys have phones? Yeah, there's like a lot of stuff in Roman society that I don't think people would be very chill with. I mean, especially the fact that like a lot of the people saying, yeah, bring back the Roman Empire. You wouldn't have citizenship. You would be the equivalent of like a serf. you would be just like a regular slave working in the fucking I don't know, the mines. Going down a silver mine with no tools because they didn't have any. Well, they did have tools, but they didn't have, like, modern tools. And then it's like, okay, you want to live in the biggest city in the world, Rome. Cool. Enjoy being crammed into essentially what is essentially an apartment block full of, like, hey, you share a room with, like, 10 people. And, oh, by the way, the building caught on fire and your landlord caused it because you wouldn't pay for rent? Because he charged a rent increase? So you know what they did? They just burnt the buildings down with the people inside them because and they had insurance on the building, so it was cheaper for them to burn the buildings down with you inside it and get new tenants than to, you know, fight you on that type shit. Silver's the Night, thank you, 28 months. It's been quite a journey. I've been drawing a fan art in the recent days, but my poor attention span and lack of time really didn't help. If I finish it by the end of the week, Clear Nights is coming soon. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Silvers.
Clear Nights is coming soon.
Thank you. Have I said fuck ass already? I have said fuck ass, I think. That's new to me. This is how you do your history lectures? I do history lectures on stream, yes, but I have like an actual professional setup. I'm just joking about history. We're just like riffing on history at the moment. No way they would torch down the building. You should look into that. There is Roman landlord. Where is it? Supposedly Marcus Crassus would wall buildings, oh no, okay. Supposedly Crassus had some little fucky-wucky stuff involving, waiting for buildings to be burnt down to buy them for very cheap. Crassus being the very wealthy person. And then he, you know, you could make the allegation that perhaps he is the one causing them to be burnt down, right? And yes, they had a for-profit fire department as well, which he probably owned. Which is, I think, a thing in the Roman. It was like, hey, if you don't pay for their services, they won't save your building. right? They would extort people to put the fire out. If they didn't pay, he would watch it burn and buy the land. Yes. Yeah. That's the sort of shit that Crassus was on. Is that the horrible history misconception again? That's one of the things that I think is alleged at Crassus, but I don't know for sure if it is. Lottie, what are you doing? Allow Google to access your location. I don't want you to know. Fuck you. History is not kind. It's full of mean people throughout all of history. Let Google in? Nah, I'm good, thanks. I'm good, thanks. America had that for the 20th century as well. Did you have for-profit fire departments? Wait, who owns the fire departments? Aren't they like unions? Aren't they union workers? Now they are. They did exist, yes. Who's the nice guy of Roman history? There was that guy who always just had extravagant house parties. I think he was pretty chill. Bacchus? Is that his name? Bacchus? The Gracchi brothers? Were they chill? I mean, Bacchus is the god. Right. Didn't one of them just travel around throwing parties? Yeah, well, I mean, Roman doctors were very fun. I've said this a million times. Roman doctors were, like, so close to figuring out, like, basically most of modern... Well, they weren't super close, but they couldn't, like, some of them did actually get pretty close to understanding how we understand, like, you know, science and germs and all that stuff works. They got pretty close, but they also, at the same time, would, at the same time, the advice was, hey, if you get sick, you should travel, because when you go on a holiday, you feel better, because you're happy. So inevitably, people would get sick and then just spread the germs across the Roman Empire, because they would feel a bit unwell and go, I'm gonna travel. So, as a result, they would just spread disease because, you know, well, I feel a bit ill. Base advice for mental health? Yeah, it could help for mental health. I imagine, aside from the fact that you would definitely need to fund your supplies yourself, right, for travel, and you would need, like, I don't know, like a horse or a chariot or a wagon or something to get you around. I imagine traveling is not that expensive back then? Maybe. It's a health vacation? Kind of. Time expensive? Yeah, it would take a lot of time, but, you know, you would have a great time traveling. Unless there's thieves lying around. Right, yeah, you could get jumped on the roads. That's true. Although I think when the Roman roads patrolled and guarded, like the main ones, didn't they have soldiers dedicated to guarding the roads? Yeah. You love my voice, it's relaxing. Thank you. Thank you very much. LAPD_2. Thank you for the tier 1 subscribing on Twitch, by the way. Oh, your name is not LAPD. I'm so sorry. LPD. My bad. My bad, y'all. That's on me. I completely misread your name. I'm so sorry. Yes, the Los Angeles Police Department has subscribed to... They are now Hagstorians. When you get arrested now, instead of putting the radio on for like you're sitting in the back of the shop. See, look at me, I know the lingo. They put my stream on for the person in the shop. So, and then, you know, when they get to the precinct to be processed or whatever it's called. You know, like that video from the Marvel films where it's Captain Marvel. So, you skipped school. It's just me saying, so, you got arrested. Pagan Mars, thank you for 2 months of support.
For this message, 1 second.
Thank you very much. You should think of something smart. Here's something smart. Life is cold and hot. Titty is soft and warm. There you go. There's my Philosopher King arc. Prove it? I just squeezed my own. Pretending I'm a clown. What if it's your titty? You can squeeze your own titties. Everyone has titties. Some of them just more titty than others. You might just have pecs. But everyone has the potential to have boobs, right? Men just have flat boobs. Women have round boobs. Can you touch your elbows together? I'm not doing it. I know what that is. Did I also install the 3 Chinese Poets app? I haven't, no. Do you have round boobs? Yeah, I am round. There's not much to them, but they are there. What do you prefer? What, life being cold and hard, or tits being soft and warm? I think I would prefer tits being soft and warm to life being cold and hard. If I'm gonna... Can you stop whining at me, please? Because I'm not playing with the frog at the exact moment. You know what happened? She was humping it. She got off it, and then started whining that I wasn't holding the thing that she's humping. Like, what do you want? Now we're tug-of-warring, except it's my foot. Cold and soft son or warm and soft... No, cold and hard son or soft and warm daughter? Neither. I don't think I want my children to be like that. Are you sure it's a she? She who? She who? She-Ra? I actually watched all of that show. It was alright. It was a lot, like mid-2000s, mid-2010s. It was like, meh, it's alright. Solidly meh. Yeah, there was like strange themes. I don't know. People rate it highly because it's lesbian. Yeah, well, I mean, that's like a lot of unfortunate, a lot of shows is that like, hey, we didn't really get much, so if it had anything lesbian in it, the gays went crazy for it. Like how fucking, what is it? The Avatar show? What was it called? Korra? Korra ends with them holding hands at the end, and then the people were like, it's peak fiction! And I was like, this show is really not that great. It was okay. It was okay, but because they held hands in the final scene, people were like, yes, 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 it's amazing! What age was I? I was not the target age for that show, I will admit. Because isn't it for, like, teenagers? I don't remember when I watched that. I think that was during COVID, so that was like, I don't know, 5 years ago? Something like that. I was like, I got nothing to do, I'll watch Korra. I did watch all of Avatar, though. I have seen all of Avatar: The Last Airbender. Because it's on Netflix, right? I think I watched all of Avatar: The Last Airbender. Because I was like, oh, I haven't watched it. I'm sure it's, you know, people have fondness for this show. And it got added to Netflix. So I watched that, and then I was like, hey, it's okay. And then I watched Korra, and it was like, oh. There was a game? You liked it? I watched the Netflix remake of the live-action Avatar. I don't think I finished it, but they kind of nailed the tone. And I know people are going to be, like, mad at me for saying that, but they did nail the kind of campy, whimsical tone of Avatar: The Last Airbender. But it also does have serious moments, obviously, because, you know, like, there is, like, a world-conquering, oppressive regime that, like, oppresses everyone else. So it's kind of, like, a bit heavy in some parts because of, you know, the whole murdering and, like, genociding the wind people. That's pretty heavy stuff, you know? You hate live action adaptations? Hate? The One Piece one was really good. I feel like maybe you have to say that with, like, a grain of salt. That, like, the live action is actually genuinely pretty good. I know people's standards are pretty low. But I really enjoyed it. I really enjoyed the One Piece adaptation. And they've already announced season 3 or something? They only had one season so far, and season 2 is, like, coming out in the near future? No, it wasn't. I mean, it's subjective taste. But I enjoyed it. Because it's much easier to consume One Piece in live-action format than, fucking 1,300 episodes. Which is... ugh. And I'm gonna be honest, I know there's One Piece where you can just watch that and skip the filler, but I feel like you should watch the entire series if you're going to watch it. But then I got to the filler and I was like, oh... I got to the filler where they're putting a dragon on a fucking boat, and I was like, this sucks. I can't care about this plotline. And then I had the same thing happen to me when I was watching Naruto on Vimeo in, like, 7-minute chunks. I got to the part where the first 100 episodes ended of Naruto, and then it's like, well, time for them to do side quests until Shippuden, or whatever it is. And then I got to that point, and I was like, oh, I don't want to watch it anymore. So I didn't. So I've watched 100 episodes of Naruto via 7-minute chunks on Vimeo back in the day. This is like 2006? 2006? OG Naruto is better than Shippuden? What about Boruto? Do people like Boruto? That's even worse? We don't talk about it. Boruto sucks. Oh shit, one sec. Rumi's calling me? Okay, one sec. This might be an emergency. Okay, problem resolved. Lottie got pissed off at me being on the phone, though. What the hell? You're a very strange little creature, you know that? Why are you so wound up? What are you doing? Why are you trying to attack me? She's so upset at me. No, it's fine. They were just calling up to say hi. And I was like, I am streaming, by the way. They're like, oh, okay, sorry. Yeah. Clip episodes should be listed as a war crime. I mean, I wouldn't go that far. You can just skip it once it starts playing. But yeah, I don't know. Watching old One Piece, I know that it was the style of older anime back in the day, especially the action ones, the shonens, but like the fight scenes, like watching like a fight scene that was literally like 5 minutes long, but it spans like somehow it spans like 9 episodes. Like the first fight, the thing he has with the butler guy, you know? I know there's One Piece, but like you should watch I feel like you should watch the whole thing, but it's just I can't be interested. The pacing gets worse. Oh my god. They don't make anime like that anymore. This production studio still makes anime the old way. 1 season for a fight. That's why you read manga instead? Yeah, it's kind of just the easiest way to absorb the info. Dress Rosa made me take a 5-year break until the arc was done. Dress Rosa? What is Dress Rosa? 2 people in chat are saying Dress Rosa. on both platforms. Dress Rosa? Is that the desert one? Dress Rosa. No. Dress Rosa. Yeah, I don't know anything about this. It's the one with Doflamingo. Dress Rosa top 3 arc. That's Alabasta. Yeah, I think I saw some of the Alabasta arc. Randomly. I don't know why. I think it was randomly on TV or something. That's like episode 600. Oh my lord. Can you stop whining at me, please? Sorry, my dog's being very upset. Anyway, yeah, so I would like to enjoy One Piece, but it's too much. There's too much media. It takes too long to consume.
Go hack go.
Right? Like, an episode a day is still like 4 years of watching one show, right? 3 years? 4 years? No, it's definitely like 4 years now. Just watch it at 2 times speed? No, that's insane. Then you miss like all the context. It's too much of a commitment. You binge 600 episodes in 2 months? Damn, that's insane. I can't, no, like, have you seen the video of like someone being like, here's how, like, the people who are like, oh, I make my life hyper efficient to optimize my time as much as possible. And it's like, this fucker watches anime on like 2.5 times speed. And like, he skips the parts where they're talking and watches the parts when they're fighting. And I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? You're missing the context as to why the characters are fighting just so you can watch the shitty, shiny action scenes where they go, ha-ha, here, ha, huh. He just wants the action. He's like 12, he must be like a 12-year-old boy trapped in the body of like a 25-year-old IT professional who's like, I'm going to suck all of the joy out of life by just skipping all of the nuance and storytelling and just watch the shiny fight scenes. I don't know. Like, at that point, you may as well just, like, start eating, like, Soylent and stuff, right? Which is ironic because my friends who did IT at university all tried to have a Soylent diet because they... Oh, we need to optimize our life and be as efficient as possible, like our code. So let's just consume Soylent instead of any food. And I was like, oh my god. Needless to say, they all dropped it. They all stopped doing that. You knew people like that in computer science? Why are you like that? Ah! Soylent is terrible? I know! That trend died pretty fast. That was like early 2010s, I think.
It's like clip watches for tubers.
It's like clip watches for VTubers. That is true, yes. That is true. People coming into me talking about living alone and saying that I'm pathetic and I'm a child and I can't look after myself. No, you motherfuckers, you're missing the context, you fucks. Ah. Thank you, Naz Algol, for 2 months on Twitch, by the way. You have me on YouTube and Twitch. Go hag go. Thank you. Thank you. And Jackie Boy, thank you for super chats. They made movies that are recaps without fillers. Recaps without fillers. That's another thing about anime that I'm like, oh man, about, is that like, you can't just watch the show, there's also the movies. And you have to watch the movies. It's like, oh god. It's like, okay, I'm used to watching the show in like 20-minute chunks. And then the show is like, hey, by the way, you should fucking watch this 2-hour film, otherwise you're not gonna get anything. Most of them are non-canon. Really? Really? Which studio is remaking One Piece? Oh my god, that's the most insane part, is that the show is still... So the manga is still being made. The show is still being made. And then they're like, by the way, we're gonna remake the show. What? The movies are the show without the fillers. Fair enough. Thank you, Jackie Boy, for the super chat. And also, Indominus, thank you for the bits. And also, someone asked earlier, what is my favorite anime of all time? My favorite anime of all time is called A Place Further Than the Universe. If you cannot handle slice of life, it is not for you, but it is genuinely one of the best shows of all time. It's so good, I cried. I cried! I fucking cried. You tried to like it, couldn't get into it. You will not achieve mandate of heaven. Sorry. It's in your top 10? Good, I'm glad you like it. What's it called? A Place Further Than the Universe. That's the English title. The Japanese title is... Sora Yori Mo Toi Basho. I probably butchered it, sorry. It's about girls going to Antarctica, but it's so much more than that. It is so much more than that. Genuinely, like, an emotional experience. Is there a sad undertone to it, like a girl's last tour? That one devastated me. There is emotional storylines and storytelling to it. The crux of A Place Further Than the Universe is, if you are feeling like life doesn't have any goal, right? Okay, this is a very heavy topic to talk about. If you're feeling stuck in life, if you feel like you have no goals in life, if you have nothing to look forward to, you should watch A Place Further Than the Universe, because it is about that. It is about helping you find... It is about people finding a purpose in life, essentially. You might think it's just girls going to Antarctica and having a nice time in front of penguins, but it's so much more than that. It's not depressing. There is emotional storytelling to it, but it's about these characters figuring out what they want to do with their lives, essentially. And so if you are feeling that way in life, if you're feeling lost, yeah, then I reckon you should watch it. I reckon you should watch it. And it inspired me. It makes me want to go watch, it makes me want to go to Antarctica as well. Which is why, you know, this show definitely inspired me to want to go to Antarctica. Will you watch Made in Abyss? Probably not. Probably not. You're feeling very lost at sea right now. You might need that. It's good. It's genuinely really good. But you have to, you know, if you're not into, like, slice of life, if you are a shonen head and you don't care about hearing characters talk about their feelings and life and emotions, and you just want to see people punch each other, then you might not like it. But it is genuinely really, really good. Plays further than the universe. You don't resonate with high school girl problems. I mean, yes, they're high school girls, but their stories are, like, the issues that they go through, that they're trying to resolve, are relatable. They are relatable. They are universal problems. It's nothing specifically to being, like, a Japanese high schooler. Punches can be emotional. I just can't care about that. Have you watched the Umas? I should watch the Umas, considering I still am playing the Uma horse game, which I crashed out on the Taurus Cup because I was given advice. Oh, you should try out Taishin. She might be good. End closes are good for the events. Can't. You missed all the Uma watch-alongs? I didn't miss the Uma watch-alongs. You did them at 4 AM my time. What are you talking about? That's not me missing them. That's you scheduling them at, like, a terrible time. I hallucinated that advice. Wasn't Taishin one of the best? I got wrecked. I had a Rudolph that was doing pretty good. Swapped to Taishin. Taishin lost every race. Actually, no, she won one. Rudolph at least won 4. But it was, like, split between 2 seasons. I should have just trusted the Rudolph. The problem was, my Rudolph, I think, didn't have enough stats, because by the time she was getting to just before the finish line, she would start, like, really slowing down. And then, basically, what would happen is a gold chip would just, like, vroom on the outside, and I'd get fucked. I was like, oh, shit. Not enough stamina? I had, like, 800, 800, 800, I think. I think my Rudolph had 800, 800, 800. So that should have been enough stamina. But, eh. It is what it is. Yeah, I'll probably watch it at some point, but I tend to watch shows very slowly because, like, I'm still watching Girl Next Door. I'm still watching Girl Next Door. The recommended stam was like 1,000? Oh my god.
Try watching Kill La Kill. It is full of inspirational content.
I think I have a cup of tea waiting for me. Yerifa, thank you very much for 34 months.
At least that's what
Not sure what to do with your life? Having high school girl problems? Try watching Kill La Kill. It's full of inspirational content and punching and fashion advice. Yeah, everyone should wear, like, latex outfits that show off your midriff. Yes, everyone should do that. I'm joking, I'm joking. Maybe not. garden. Lucky is in the garden. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hag approved. Look, Kill the Koi. Kill the Kill is, very fun. It's a fun show. I enjoyed it. It's very silly. It is very, very silly. But I enjoyed it. Hagapinos. Ooh, Hagapinos. Just gotta wait for Erina to become a hag. Hagapino. Do you like the girl band anime? What's it called? Girl Band Cry? I haven't watched it yet. I've had it recommended to me, but I haven't watched it. I was watching, if I'm allowed to complain for a little bit, I watched the first 3 episodes because I didn't realize that it was on YouTube. I didn't realize it was on YouTube. The fucking, There's No Freaking Way I'll Have a Lover Unless, show? I forget what what's it called? So I didn't realize that was just airing on YouTube. Watanare, that's it, yes. I was in, and because like I enjoy Watanare as a series. I've been reading it for ages because it's still coming out. So I was excited to watch the anime, although I didn't know where to watch it from. Turns out it was on YouTube, and then I watched the 3rd episode. Went to go watch the next one. It's episode 7 because they delete the episodes. I don't know why they do that. So now I can't watch episode 4, 5, 6, or 7. Because now they've got 1, 2, 3, 7, 8, 9, I think, on YouTube. I'm like, what the fuck? To fuck with you, I guess? It sucks. So I can't watch it. They do the same with the chapters. I know! Like, I can understand if it's like a paid service, but it's on YouTube. So yeah, if I want to watch this anime that is available on YouTube for free, I actually have to pirate it instead. And it's like, what is this? You've made the problem worse. You're just resulting in people having to pirate it. It's like, what? Doesn't make any sense. Girl Band Cry. I need to watch that. I enjoyed Bocce. Bocce was fun. I think they've announced Bocce Season 2, right? Yeah. Yes, I have seen Grand Blue as well. The drinking anime, not the diving anime, the drinking anime. Piracy is once again proving to be a service issue. Yeah, because there's literally no other way for me to watch it. It's not even Crunchyroll, it's on... something Snow or something? Watanare anime. The anime powered by Remo, not Snow. Remo. Yeah. It's anime powered by Remo is the channel that's uploading it on YouTube. That's where I can watch it. Episode 8 just went up yesterday, which means episode, I think 6 is now no longer available for me if I check playlists for Watanare. No, audio jungle. Okay, fuck. 5 episodes of Hidden. Oh, fuck. That was... my life just flashed before my eyes. Yeah, no, the only episodes listed in the playlist are 1, 2, and 3. So, I guess I can watch 1, 2, 3, 8. Fucking hell. Legend of the Galactic Heroes. I've had that recommended as well. Is it Girl Band Cry? Was there another one that people have been, like, recommending? What happened? I almost got destroyed by the anime industry. If you're into history and Uma, Kick the Latch. Ground pounder view of horse racing and care from a woman who wanted to be a jockey. Oh, interesting. You can watch Joshiraku for max enjoyment of funny cute girls. Oh. Thank you for the recommendations. Thank you very much. Watching a space opera is a slog. It seems fun though. I like political thrillers. That's one of the things that I was surprised when I watched Gundam, The Witch of Mercury. I was like, wait a second. So maybe I had a negative... okay, I may have had a negative point of view on like the average anime watcher who consumes, you know, the popular series of each season, right? I might have had a negative view on those people, thinking those people don't care about the politics, right? They don't want to watch a show about that's very political and, you know, dealing with like political maneuvering and all that jazz, right? They just want to see the robots fight. I was genuinely surprised to see that people were actually engaging with the political story mystique? The storytelling of like the political dealings and wheelings and all that jazz of Gundam. I was like, what? What the heck? Witch of Mercury has politics? As in the show is a very it's about politics of like different governments and companies and countries all like interacting with each other in like political dealings. Not talking about like, you know, like what modern people seem to think about when we talk about politics is like it's got a woman in it or something like that. But that's more like video games than anime, maybe. I don't know. No, it's about lesbians. It is, kind of. And then didn't the creator or like something, they were like, hey, by the way, like, they're not gay. They just had a wedding ring at the end to show that they were friends, right? And then everyone was like, nah, nah, they're still gay. I've been lurking a lot here, and I just want to say thank you for the content. It's very relaxing after work. No problem. Thank you. Reminds you of the Battlestar books? I mean, I feel like Gundam and mecha media in general is all very much... It's very political. Like, it deals with very political stories involving, you know, like, you know, oppressive governments, regimes, rebellions, what are the fairly heavy themes, right? They seem to be pretty common in sort of mecha media, like child soldiers, weapons of mass destruction, you know, the oppression of minorities and other people based on things like where they are from or, you know, the country that they lived in or whatever. Colonialism, yes. There's very reoccurring themes in these stories, and I'm like, is the average anime fan gonna be vibing with that? And it turns out, yeah, no, they are. So I was actually quite surprised. Anyway, I gotta go let Lottie in. Okay. Hello. Do you have any thoughts on 86? I haven't watched it. I've heard mixed things. I've heard that it's enjoyable, and I've heard that it's not very good. But, yeah, I don't know. Quooks is an interesting concept. Oh yeah, there was a new Gundam show, and I just didn't watch it at all. I just didn't watch it. 86 is good. I kind of like the aesthetic of it. I saw women in military uniforms, and I was like, damn. I might be fucking with that. Women in uniforms? Damn. Eventually, one of my outfits will be me in a uniform. Eventually. Clio is a gooner? There's nothing goonery about saying, hey, I think women in military uniforms are attractive. That's not gooning. That's just having a preference. It's not like I'm going, yeah, I'm flicking the bean to seeing pictures of a woman in military uniform going, ooh. Not doing that. I'm just saying, hey, it looks good. Too much information? Well, I'm just saying, I'm not fucking talking about how much I masturbate to fucking a character because they're wearing a uniform. I didn't say that. I said, hey, it looks good. If I was gooning, wouldn't I be talking about like, oh yeah, I rubbed one out to this one or whatever? I don't know. What does it gooners say? I don't know. I'm not a gooner. I'm getting one guide. You just did clip as edit it. If you clip me out of context like that, I will DMCA your channel. Fuck you. Because that's libel, you fucker. Bring it on. See you in court, buddy. Cancel me? For what? Defending my reputation? Gooning is in fact the opposite of rubbing one out. I don't know! I'm not a gooner! I don't know what the Arsenal fans are up to. I don't understand what they do. I assume it's like having a porn addiction or something, which is like a very serious thing, and then everyone makes fun of them for having like a very serious condition, which is kind of fucked up. Right? That's kind of fucked up that like everyone's just like, ha 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 ha, gooners, ha ha ha, lol, I'm such a gooner, ha 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 ha. It's like, they have porn addictions. They have a problem. They should see a therapist to get better. Thank you, Juan Carlo, for subscribing on Twitch. And Warbor, thank you for subscribing on YouTube. Thank you. Welcome to Hexorians, both of you. And Jasper, thank you for 14 months of support. Thank you. And Alex, thank you for using your Prime on Twitch as well. Thank you. Thank you guys. Based. It could be a worse addiction. Yeah, but like, isn't that the point of addiction? Is that like, you can get multiple types of addiction, and if you have one type of addiction, you are more likely to get other types of addiction, correct? And it is like a debilitating situation in life. Like, you know, people can have like sex addictions, people can have porn addictions, people can have gambling addictions, people can have addictions to many different things that you know, it turns out that if you have too much of a thing, even if it doesn't necessarily have any problems necessarily, it makes you, it can fuck you up, right? Clio addiction? I mean, at least my streams aren't on 24/7, right? You don't have to worry about that. Life does that naturally. Yeah, but it's not good. You kind of have to navigate those things, right? People with ADHD are kind of susceptible. Really? I get, is it because of like the constant endorphins of like, yay, feel good. Yippee, doing this makes me feel happy, so what if I do it all the time? I assume that's like the logic behind having things like a porn addiction, is that you are just constantly getting the happy feelings of whatever. Because it feels nice. And then you basically just lose control of your life because you're always just chasing that dopamine hit of, you know. That's all addiction. Yeah, I know, I'm saying it's bad. Anyway, sorry, very heavy tangent. Like, I don't know, I feel like gooning and gooners and all that jazz, I feel like it's a fairly serious topic that we maybe shouldn't treat as a joke, right? Because people genuinely have a serious problem, and we're like, as a society, just like making fun of them, but then also like, what's the word? Like, a lot of people are like almost glorifying it, right? People like glorify being like, hey, I have a sex addiction or a porn addiction or whatever. yeah, there is an element about it. I think we have a sex-based jokes. Yeah, you can have silly jokes, but like saying one silly joke is fine. But if you're just, I don't know, constantly glorifying have a porn addiction, I don't know. Ooh. What's wrong with masturbating a couple times a day in your prime? I don't know. Does it take you guys very long? I guess it depends. That sounds like a massive time commitment. You're not answering that. Does it take me long? I have to get in the mood. Okay, I'll talk about what it's like for women. So for my understanding is, for men, you can kind of just go off like visual stimulation, correct? Whereas for women, typically we need like an emotional stimulation rather than like a visual stimulation. You need to have your heart stimulated. Clio, stop. You don't even need the visual sometimes. That's insane. All addictions are substitutions for having something missing in your life? I don't think that is true. Necessarily. I don't think that is true. This is a wild first stream to sit and watch. I am so sorry. That's some Freud shit. I don't know. Some form of escapism? I feel like it's... I don't know. I've not had an addiction as far as I can tell. I mean, I may have a video game addiction, but I've turned it into a job, so it's fine, question mark. I've turned streaming into an addiction, but it's fine because I get paid to do it. No, that's not how that works. That's like being a functioning alcoholic, I guess. I don't know. Like 5,000 hours? Try like 9,000. How can you get paid for gooning? I think you have to be a woman on OnlyFans or something, or like a cam girl site, right? Something like that. No offense, I think there might be some sort of like unfair standards. Oh, I guess, well, people probably do like watching men do it, but like I think that might be other men. So if you're not comfortable with the fact that if you're making porn as a guy, that other guys are the ones watching instead of women, I think I remember seeing that. Strangely enough, I think I vaguely remember, I think this was back in when I was using Reddit. There was like a guy who was like huffing copium pretty severely. Like he was like, I'm a male porn star. I get paid to film myself masturbate. And then everyone in the chat was, or not in the chat, everyone in the comments was like, how do you feel about the fact that all of your customers are gay men? And he was like, no, they're women. Women are watching my videos. They're all women called Barry and Jeff. And everyone was just like, nah, buddy, like everyone consuming your porn are gay men. You are making gay porn for them. Who cares? $20 is $20. That's true. You did say $20 is $29, which is almost... You could be a sign of inflation. But yeah, don't worry, they said no homo. I guess he's saying no homo as he does his deed. But I mean, he's just, you know... He was just, you know, flying solo, so to speak. They were just watching it, right? Courageous Dustin, thank you for the super chat from before. You can't generate visuals in your head, so it's purely physical stimulation. No real emotions or attachment, like scratching an itch. Oh, that sounds miserable. No offense. But, you know, you do you. Who is that Australian porn star? Oh, I didn't meet him. Thank you very much. That's and not in the double connotations of that. No, it was, what was it? It was a Twitter video. It was a video on Twitter. And I recognized the background that had like it had like 500,000 likes on Twitter, right? Because it was on the For You feed. And I was like, what the fuck? That looks like Brisbane. I know Brisbane's CBD because I've been there before. I was like, that's Brisbane. Why is a video in Brisbane of all places getting 500,000 likes on Twitter? And then it turns out it was like one of those interviews where it's like, hey, what do you do for a job? What is it like? Blah, 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 blah. You know, those TikTok accounts? Just that. And then she interviewed this guy, and it turns out that he was like an OnlyFans porn star. And it turns out that and then I was like, well, this is, you know, he's just talking about his life. He's not like talking about like, yeah, I've got like a big penis or whatever. He was just talking about, you know, what it's like to be in that industry and what he does and, you know, the challenges and all that, you know, he's just answering the questions earnestly. And then I scroll down into the comments, because obviously you look at the comments and the replies, and it's like, it's just like images or like GIF reactions of like women fanning themselves saying like, oh my. And so I got curious, of course, because like you see all the comments about like all the women going, holy fuck, that looks insane. And so, you know, someone provided the handle and I laughed because his handle was called Girthmaster, which is a funny name. But then it turns out that he like was backing it up, so to speak, if you can catch my drift. I'm not gonna go any further than that, but like, you know, all the gifs of like women going like, holy fuck, that looks like it would hurt. There was like gifs of like women like struggling to walk, and like the comment was like the women he has sex with after they finish in more ways than one, you know? It was crazy. You don't get it? That's okay. When you're an adult, you'll figure it out. Do you still have the page? No! He is true to his name. You can look him up if you want. You can go look it up if you want. Donut Daddy? Oh my god, the donut guy. Oh, I fucking despise that. Oh god, the donut guy. Sorry, we're talking about men on the internet now. Oh my lord, the donut guy. Those videos make me want to vomit. Ugh, he's so gross. It insists upon it himself. Is he actually called Donut Daddy? Is that the worst part? Is that his actual name still? Is he Donut Daddy? He is. Oh, I fucking hate. He's got such a punchable face. Yet you watched it? Because it's fucking horrible. He violates the food that he is making. Like, why is he trying to, like, pelvic thrust the dough? And then he, like, slaps it like it's a woman's, you know, behind. And it's like, ugh, gross. You know that guy? And he does, like, fuck things with, like, the sauce. And he, like, drizzles it on himself. And he gets his shirt open and he's, like, drizzling the sauce on himself. And it's like, fuck off, you're making a donut. You're being disgusting and unhygienic. Normal women like it? He's a fucking pervert. He's violating the food. He should go to jail. The worst part is he's Australian and he moved to America. And I'm like, oh, we can't claim him. Cannot claim him as a successful Australian. He was in the Philippines recently. Oh my god. He spawned some funny parodies. I know! Oh my, he has such a punchable face. Oh my god. I'll glaze your buns any day. I hate the fact that I searched his name and then his feed came up and that's the most recent one. That's his content, by the way. I bet you can almost taste it. Ready to rise and get filled. I want him to burn in hell. I'm imagining him burning in hell. I don't actually want to wish any harm on him, but I feel like I don't want to ever see his content ever again. Ah! Food porn? He is doing things that you should not do to put food. Why do you do this to us and yourself? I'm not looking at it. I just saw the thumbnail. It's bad. I don't want to... He should... That's a crime. He's violating the dough. And if you think about it, the dough came from... a living creature at one point, so you could argue that he is violating, like, a plant. And if we extrapolate the rules, maybe the plant could be under the age of consent, and then we can arrest him for what he's doing to the dough. The wheat. He is violating human rights. Is unrisen dough a minor? That dough is 18 days old, you fuck! You sick fuck! The sunlight that arrived from the sun that made the plants grow was 9 minutes old, you sick fuck! Is it 9 minutes? Is that how long it is? Sorry, I don't remember. I don't do science. Is it 9 minutes from the light from the sun hitting Earth? Is it 9 minutes? It's 8? Ah, fuck. God damn it. You sick fuck. STEM scares me. It does, because I don't understand it. Depends on the season. I guess it depends on, like, whereabouts on Earth you are, right? Because if you're on the opposite side of the planet from the sun, then the sun isn't touching you at all. It's well, actually, no, it's hitting the moon, isn't it? And then it's beaming into you. So then maybe it's, like, a little bit longer, but I guess we're talking about, like, an extra, like, maybe minuscule of a second, right? Why are you here to harvest 80-day-old wheat, you sick fucks? You should go to jail. She's 25 years old, you sick fuck! She's the age of consent, you sick fuck! She's a consenting adult in a loving relationship, you sick fuck! Sorry, this is the funny meme. What's that from? It's like from Law and Order New York or something? The Special Victims Unit or something? It's the guy who, like, shoots that child, who, like, rage baits him. Have you seen that? The guy who gets rage baited into killing a child? Right? Literally me? What is it? Detective Stabler? Detective Stabler shoots child. Nope, that's not the one. That's a girl. What? No, I'm talking about the one where he the kid rage baits him and he, like, tries to kill him. You're typing that into Law and Order SVU. Oh my god. Kid shot. It's a really funny scene. The problem is, like, it is, like, a child that, like, kills a baby or something. Is it this one? Oh my god, hang on, let me copy paste this video. We can't watch it on stream, probably, because I will get DMCA'd. Oh yeah, it's not the detective, it's, thingy, what's his face? Man shoots evil child. He gets rage baited into killing a child. Right, but his kid also got killed, right? Was it his kid gets killed or his kid is being abused by... Kyle MacLachlan's child in the show is being abused or killed, and then the other kid basically just, like, rage baits him into killing him or something? I'm sorry for what happened, sir. I really am. Hang on. Last time I showed something on stream, I got... Here he is. This is the rage baiting child. Look at his face. I've got it muted. Rage baiting. I'm really sorry for what I did. He's very shootable. He is! But, like... Look at that face. Sorry, that's my face. I'm in the way. I'm in the way. Don't shoot me, please. I'll get out the way. Sorry, I have this weirdly cropped. And then... Where is it? Audio jungle, audio jungle. You don't know what sorry it means. You have no feelings. Where is it? Oh my god. He rage baits him into getting shot. Is the craziest part. And he does it in a fucking police precinct. Oh my god. Guys, that's the problem. If you take rage baiting too far, like that child, he did like abuse his son or something. So I guess, you know, that's fair play for him to die. But yeah, it's really funny. Sorry, it's really funny. Cause he's rage baiting. He's like, oh, I didn't mean to do it. Yikes, Michael. I'm not reading that one out, but thank you. Thoughts on the Raja stuff? He should go to jail. He should go to jail. That was assault. Attempted murder. Also, the crazy part is, so Kyle MacLachlan pulls out the gun from the holster of the cop somehow, very easily, and then instantly shoots him. Why has the cop got the gun without the safety on? Wouldn't the cop have this safety on? Or does Kyle MacLachlan, is Kyle MacLachlan that much of a baller that he can flick the safety on, like, instantly? Because I thought you had to, like, flick it on the side. The holster usually has a 3-point safety. It was, like, the mid-2000s. Oh no, now there's a clip called "A Child Dies and a Hag Laughs." Yeah, but he's like evil. He's like an evil child. I think we've watched that clip on stream before. Glocks don't have manual safeties? What? How do you make it safety? How do you make it safe? I know it's a gun. Would you kill baby Hitler? What if I instead make Hitler not go to art school? And he gets like a degree in like history and something. I don't know. I don't know. Age-old question. Sex with Hitler? Nah, we're not going back to that. That scares me. He would still end up homeless. Right, that's part of the reason why he doesn't turn out too great, right? Is that he has a bad time. Teach him how to code? Yeah! What was that clip? It's funny. Watching children get shot on a TV show. I mean, it's fictional, guys. It's a fictional TV show. What is this clip? What is this? Who is this woman in my recommended feed? I've never watched this channel in my life. What? Who is this? My YouTube algorithm is insane. I don't watch any of these people, and it's like, what? Who is this? That's my stream. That's Northern Lion. That's Amy. There's a one view, so in the end panel thing, there's a video of Deltarune called Delta Balls. It has one view. That's in my recommended panel thing. The YouTube algorithm is really weird. Lindsay Ellis. Oh yes, that is the channel name, Lindsay Ellis. I don't think I've ever watched a Lindsay Ellis video. EU5, yeah, that's a Lumi video. And then a random VTuber playing... Oh, Enfield. Has there been news about Enfield? Yeah, I don't know why I get like 0 view pulls in my feed nowadays. Wait, has Enfield had an announcement? Enfield Doko? I know it was at Gamescom. Did it have an update? I might still be in the Discord server for like the last content creator event thing that they did. Or am I? Or am I? Uh-oh. Can you search servers? Oh, never mind. Nope. No, I'm still on the server. Okay, we're fine. Yippee! Looking fertile as usual? Thanks. Thank you. I think. Call me the... Oh, fuck, hang on. I was gonna say, call me the Fertile Crescent, the way I be fertile, but that doesn't work because it's in the name. Fuck. I forgot if it was called the Fertile Crescent or something else. That's where you went as well. Good one, thanks. I did butcher it. What is it called in Arabic? Can I say this? Call me... Google translates... Arabic. Guys, call me
الهلال الخصيب.
The way I be fertile. Thank you, Lottie. So true. Hang on, I didn't even hear it because I didn't have my earbuds in.
الهلال الخصيب.
Why is she saying it like that?
Fertile Crescent.
Why is Google Translate sounding funny? She calls me a hussy. That's okay. Nothing wrong with being Hussite, I think. I don't know. Nothing wrong with wanting to hear the surname in your language. We can do that now. They should be happy that that they do that. If you go to church nowadays, it's in English. Or at least in Australia it is. When you press TTS a second time, it speaks slower. Oh, okay. Okay, fair enough. Guys, should we play... How long have I been streaming? I've got to learn how to play the game. I've been streaming for 2 hours? I gotta learn how to play the game. Fuck. I've only got like 8 hours before the patch comes out or the embargo is over. Fuck! Oh god, guys, I'm gonna get smoked. We can yap some more. We can yap whilst the game's open. Oh, fuck. I can't do a 12-hour stream. Well, I am doing a 12-hour stream. I can't do 12 hours from now because at 10 p.m. my time and it's 12 p.m. now is when I'm recording the battles against the other person. So we talked about gooning, watched a child get shot. It's been a good time. I'm glad you seem to enjoy it, I think. I hope so. Usage statistics. Okay. Fine. Total War Rome remastered. Play. Damn, this launcher looks old. It's retro, should I say. It's retro as heck. Okay, give me a sec. Where's VTube? Oh! Uh-oh. My mouse is stuck in the small window of Total War Rome Remastered. I apologize if it's loud when it launches. Oh my god, it's so much louder! Ah! Sheena! Hello, Sheena! Thank you for the raid! Why is the game so small? Help! It's so loud. It's also in the corner of the stream. Thank you for the raid, Sheena. Oh, alt-tabbing paused it. Thank you for the raid, Sheena. On Twitch. Uh-oh, y'all. Everything just disappeared. Okay, don't alt-tab with this game. Everything's gone. Ah! Is the stream still live? Guys, is the stream live? Uh-oh. Okay, that's bad. Everything is now minimized. Hey, maybe I should have set this up. In advance. Thank you, Sheena, for the raid. How is your stream? Total War, Rome. Rome, Total War. Am I playing Rome, Total War, or Rome, Total War, Rome? I don't know. / shoutouts. Amanogawa Shina. Ah! I typed the wrong name! I typed Shin. Omaewa Shinderu. / shoutouts. What? / what? What? Why is this not working, guys? I'm failing at the title. What the? There we go. There we go. How was your stream, Sheena? How was just chatting? Thank you for the raid. Thank you very much, Sheena. Oh my god, everything's all fucked up by me launching Total War Rome. Hi, I'm Clio, Face Connect's head archivist and historian. Welcome to the library. Today we're playing Rome Total War because I have a competitive event tonight and I've never played this game before, so it's going to go very well. We're going to click in the game and hope it doesn't break my computer. Okay, it's working, I think. Elephants! It's so loud. But I'm guessing you probably want to watch this because it's cool. Oh, idiot. Why would you have your javelins get attacked by cavalry? We used to rule the world, guys. This message is hacked. Only Clio subs can copy-paste. Thank you for including that in your message. New to Total War. I am new to... Yes. Oh my god, the music. Oh shit. They ain't making jams like this anymore. Ooh. Evocative of like early 2000s video gaming? Ooh. Damn. Ooh. Yep. I think I can probably handle Ultra. I can probably handle Ultra, guys. Frame limiter. Yes, please. Okay. Okay, we're safe now. Although it doesn't actually, it's not borderless windowed because I still have to alt tab. Where's chat gone? Wait, YouTube chat, where have you gone? Oh, you've moved. You were on the wrong monitor. It forced you to the other monitor. What the heck? What am I doing in 10 hours? It's not collab stream. We have to record gameplay for a Total War related event that will be streamed on the Total War channel. Audio settings, we should probably bump this down a little bit. Confirm. That sounds good. Oh, that beefy sound when you click on a button. Bung. 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 Unit size should be maxed. I forget what game unit size we're playing on. Where is unit size? Gameplay? Unrestricted camera, remastered camera. I assume that would be in campaign when I pick that, right? Do you think they had beanies? I know this song. Imperial Campaign. Historical Battle. Quick Battle. Okay, so we've got the House of the Julie. We've got Roman Bruti. We've got the Skippy. What? The faction is locked until they are defeated in a campaign. Alternatively, relaunch the game and select unlock all factions on the advanced tab of the pre-game options window. Okay. Okay, I'll go do that. When winning actually meant something. Okay. Game. The menu isn't, it doesn't have the thing. Play? I think that's just gonna start the game. Game? There? Oh, no, here we go. Options. Okay. Advanced. Unlock all base game factions. Disable app minimizing on alt tab, Windows and borderless only. Oh shit. Oh, wait, why is it capturing the mod menu? What the? Now you have to pay DLC to unlock factions? Yeah, but this was back when they couldn't just send you games via the internet. You had to go out and buy games. So they had to, you know, put out expansion packs. Am I in the right category, by the way, guys, in OBS? Yes? Sick. You can watch this now, all the way through. Rocks in it. Right, can I corner camp? No, I can't. You count your javelins are getting charged. What are you doing? Should I just do an army entirely of phalanx and be like, I can't lose, guys? How could you possibly beat this? Just an army of pure phalanx. And call it that would be the unbeatable strategy, an army of pure phalanx. That is a legit strat. Yeah. Okay. So we could do quick battles. So yes. I need to figure out who I would want to play. So Senate and People of Rome. Oh, okay, so they have the different things. Okay, highly trained infantry and supporting auxiliary troops, but limited cavalry. Oh, that's the same for all of them. Yeah, okay. Macedonians, hoplites and pike phalanxes plus powerful cavalry. I think we're not allowed to play the Macedonians. And I do have to play 3 factions, because we're doing 3 games and we have to change faction each game. Egyptians, good spearmen and foot archers, along with swift cavalry and chariots. Seleucids, powerful selection of phalanxes, heavy cataphracts, cavalry, and elephants. Carthaginians, flexible selection of troop types plus elephants. Parthians, cavalry including horse archers and powerful armored cataphracts, weak infantry. That's still really loud, isn't it? People of Pontus, flexible army of light infantry, phalanxes, heavy cavalry, and chariots. Gauls, strong close combat infantry but very limited cavalry. Germans, axemen and specialist infantry with limited selection of cavalry. Britons, fanatical barbarian infantry plus swift charioteers. Armenians, horse archers including armored cataphract archers but very few infantry types. Dacians, barbarian close combat infantry including folksmen but very little cavalry. Greeks, many hoplite phalanxes including Spartans but missile support but limited cavalry. Numidians, light desert infantry and good cavalry including camel-mounted specialists. Scythians, master horsemen and archers but almost no melee infantry. Spanish, good mix of fanatic barbarians and organized infantry with some cavalry support. Thracians, good support of hoplite phalanxes and barbarian close combat specialists but limited cavalry. Interesting, okay. So probably just, easy, medium. Medium? Should I just randomize and see what we go? That's so loud, sorry, let me... Might need to turn the music down a smidge. It is good, but it's overpowering my audio. Leader gacha, let's go. We can try. So I guess I want to do custom battles, don't I? I think Macedonian Ruins is one of the rules. Medium, arcade battles, advanced conditions. What is advanced conditions? Oh, okay. Weather random. I think we're doing calm. Morning, no time limit, okay? Because I need to pick my army. Yeah. I need to pick my army. So we have... Guys, what if I just have an army of artillery? What if I just have an army of artillery? I can't have an army of just artillery. Just armies of scorpions? Yeah! Wait a second. Why is this working? No one is dumb enough to try it? Well, I gotta see this happen. Yeah, sure, let's just get a shit ton of peasants that don't fight. And have them run at scorpions, yes. Yes, let's have them run at scorpions. And ballistas. In before the peasants win? They're probably going to win. But it's going to be funny, alright? When you have artillery attack with worst units in the game, it's going to do numbers. I know, we're being silly.
Today is a good day to die.
Stop.
But better still to live and tell our grandchildren, as yet unborn, of brave Romans who fought well. Those overly proud men over there are the Carthaginians. They think they are our equals, our enemies.
This is so silly.
I think they are waiting to die.
Mm-hmm.
And draw strength from this fact. The enemy are so loathed that no ally can be found to support them.
Ah, they don't have any friends.
This day will be a day long remembered. A day that men talk about 100 years hence. The clash of great men. This is the stuff of the old epics, and today we create our own myth. We will be heroes.
Yeah! I'm about to lose, by the way.
Like cattle for slaughter. The count of the enemy exceeds ours hugely. I suppose we'll just have to kill them quicker, that's all.
7 months.
They may take the high ground, but that will not be enough to save them. We must slaughter the enemy from a distance with missiles and wear them
That's
down.
all we've got, mate. That's all we've got.
Now, set your minds on the task to come. Strike hard. Strike without mercy. Units, on my orders.
Okay. How do I get rid of the pop-up? How do I get rid of the pop-up, guys? Oh, there it is. Where's the enemy? I guess I set up first? I don't really have, like, a good spot.
Units, double time.
Maybe if I go on the hill?
Units, hurry, hurry.
Do they have a... Oh my god, that's a terrible... That's literally terrible. Never mind. Why can't I be on their side of the map? That would be so much easier. I guess maybe this hill?
Units, units, double time.
I can't move like that? What? Okay. Do you have... No, you don't have line of sight, so you need to be on the edge of the hill. Like that. Okay, maybe if they run at us like this. Can I go a little bit forward? And then, like, just grab them and put them like that. I'm actually putting thought into this, okay?
Units! Units! Move! Move! Units! Scorpion! Units!
There we go. Oh my god, there's so many of them. I'm so fucked. No fucking way I win. Right? Wait, he's blobbing up. Guys, I need to use Pit of Shades right here. What's guard stance?
Units! Guard position!
Artillery sucks in Rome 1? What? It's a scorpion! How could it possibly suck? Fire at will.
Units! Fire at will!
Flaming arrows. Lads? Shoots! Rah! We're hitting them! Kill! Kill! Guys, we're not killing them fast enough. Guys, we're not killing them fast enough. Guys, you need to kill them a bit faster than this. It's not working, guys. Keep firing, lads! You might want to shoot this one.
Destroy them! Attack! Scorpions! Kill them!
They're really not doing much damage.
Scorpion!
They're really not doing enough damage. Target the officer first? Isn't that this guy? At the back? How do I know which one's the officer? 'Cause, 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 'cause Where's my warp lightning? I don't know, guys. Uh-oh, y'all. This isn't good, guys. How many have we killed? How do I even know? Ah! Get stuck in, lads. You're noble Romans. You can defend yourself. Ah! So fast forward. Anyway, yeah, so like... Some of them are still shooting. Okay, they fled. Get back in there, lads.
The enemy general is running away.
What?
This is no way for a leader to behave, but in battle, it's beyond belief.
What?
Your gallant general has fallen and caused his troops much heartache.
Oh.
Much better to have lived.
What the hell is happening? So some of them are retreating. Are they gonna win in the melee? I don't think they are. Elite Roman troops in the melee? Lads! Get back. I did lose my general, however, so I think I'm dead. Because everyone's like starting to just run away. Go back. No, they're routing. Oh, these guys didn't rout. I have some left. Okay, get on your scorpions. Get him. Okay, so we can't do this. It turns out this doesn't work. Because I'm down to 3 units. Get him! My elite troops are here to fight. Get him! Ah! Oh my god, they're kicking ass. Look at them go! They're kicking ass. Why is this working? I know they're peasants, but there's 2 of them.
Fill the heart of the enemy general with fear. Now he flees the field like a coward.
Why is this working?
Great gods be praised. The enemy general is killed. We are meant to home in our enemy's hearts. The enemy show their true victory. They are not soldiers, only frightened rabbits running from our men.
So that's what I'm gonna do in the creator clash. Is he's gonna pick all peasants, and I'm gonna pick that to counter him. Damn! We win! Can I get back on the? Can I tell them to get back on the? On the ballista? Which one's theirs?
Scorpion!
How do I know which one is theirs? So many brave Romans dead. But we took a lot of them with us. Holy fuck, we took so many of them out. How many of them actually got shot? It feels like we didn't do any damage shooting them, and it was all just melee.
Waiting for all units!
It was just their melee stats. You have to select only one unit. Ah, it's over. Whatever. How do I end the battle? Do I just keep fast forwarding? Press escape? Is it not going to auto end?
Your victory could not have been in war down, and yet the gods
I just got 5 achievements, guys. Set up a custom battle. Win a custom battle. There we go. Ballistas are anti-cavalry? What are scorpions? I would have thought scorpions would be anti-anything. If you get shot by a scorpion, you're dead. I imagine. Okay, so actually, you know, that might be a good way to just check all the rosters, right? Is just to go through this. So, Romans have a lot of infantry, right? Well armored is literally shirtless. A lot of infantry. Are the rules of melee attack versus... So how does this one work? Is it the same rules as melee attack versus melee defense? I don't see melee defense. I see defense skill and total defense and armor. Rome had to borrow a lot of cavalry from their Gallic arrows. Armor plus defense skill equals melee defense. Okay, so that's 12. Can hide in long grass, bonus versus elephants and chariots, combat bonus in woods, fast moving. Good stamina, fast moving, can sap. Define sap. Here we go, guys. There's my army. Saps for sieging. I figured. There's my army. So this is what I was going to do for one of my battles. Let loose the hogs of war. We'll see how quick this ends.
Today we face the mighty Carthaginians, brave men and worthy foes.
I'm gonna send them to the big oink in the big oink in the sky.
Does this not say something about their honor? They're standing among nations.
They're standing among nations?
This will be a day long remembered in our history. A day when two mighty armies clashed and the fate of nations was decided.
Pigs versus peasants. Carthaginians are gonna have so much bacon.
They have been brought to the battlefield by mewling infants instead of leaders. We are hugely outnumbered. So if today we die, we do so as heroes, defiant in the face of all odds.
Rah!
But we are the stronger. You are trained, dedicated warriors, fit for battle, eager for the fray. And they are none of those things.
Exactly. The ball.
They have an advantage if they take the high ground, but we are not meant to be worried by such a little thing. Only a fool cares for omens and portents, no matter how bad they may be.
He is talking to the pigs.
We make our own destinies, and we are not ruled by the flight of some damn bird. And before we start, just remember, they are more scared of us, true Romans to a man, than we are of them.
Is that it? That's it. Right, so how does this work? What's my special... is it this? Special ability? No, rally troops. Unit selection. Unit description. Frightens elephants fast moving. I'm not versing elephants, guys. Select all and click.
Unit, move, move!
Can I group? Can I lock the group? So if I lock formation and then... Does that work? Yep, that works. Let's go, boinkers! To the big pig in the sky we go. Oink, 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 oink. Let's go, lads. How? So if I attack in the melee, they start activating? Use an incendiary piggy. I have used an incendiary piggy. Let's go! Get him! Get him, piggies! Get him! Uh-oh, guys. Some of mine are running.
The gods test a man's faith. Today
Guys?
the enemy has snatched a victory that is undeserved.
Guys, all my pigs are running away.
Grow anew.
Should I do that for one of the battles? If I get stomped in the first two, should I do this for the third one? Which I'm probably gonna get stomped in the first two, let's be honest. I killed 11. It is trolling, but it's up to you. Running away due to low morale. I guess. They can't be controlled once they're on fire. Yeah, it turns out you can't control a pig if it's on fire. Okay. Let's take a peek at like all of the rosters real quick. So, good infantry. Not the best cavalry, I imagine, but they have decent options. Right? They have few. Wait, they have dogs? Wait, why didn't I just use dogs instead of the pigs? Do the dogs actually attack? They do attack. Oh, I don't want to see dogs die, though. I don't want to see the dogs die. You can improve the quality of your troops. Oh. They have elephants. Damn. Veterancy. So how do I change them? Oh, I see. So rank 9 dog is very expensive. Can I select multiple? Have the AI create an army. This seems not very good. What is this army that it's making? I don't want him to have elephants. That's scary. They will die in glory. Okay. So that's just all the Romans, right? They all have the same units, just different colors. Okay, Macedonians. I don't think we're allowed to play as Macedon. But I kind of want to make, like, just phalanx. You know, just like 1,000,000 phalanx. And just call it, like, the Pointy Boys. I guess we could just play Greece instead, right? Not the Seleucids. There they are. Oh, they have pigs as well. Combat bonus in woods. Why would you use archers in woods? The trees are gonna block the shots. Greeks are busted? Excellent morale. So they will stand and fight forever. Fire arrows will light the forest on fire and smoke out the enemies. Oh. So if I just use the shit... Wait, so... It didn't even give me any. It's not even giving me any of the Spartans. Are Spartans capped in the remaster? I don't know. We could see Spartans versus peasants. That could be fun. Or maybe something that's maybe a bit better. Good morale? Sacred Band. Ooh. Sacred Brand versus Spartans? Sacred Brand seems pretty strong. Historically, the Sacred Band did beat the Spartans. Oh shit, this is expensive. Well, he's allowed to have a lot more troops than I am. But, we'll see how it goes. I know we can actually play the actual campaign. We can actually play the career.
Today is a grim day in the sight of the gods. They do not rejoice to see brave men die. By night, though, they will rejoice in our victory.
They're so
This
expensive.
I
And wearing
pledge
dresses.
to you.
Ah. Not a very big phalanx. There's only like a few of them.
Free men, proud children of Greece, prepare to fight for your honor.
If I get flanked, I'm fucked. That's true. What if I make a square and I can't get flanked? What faction will I play in the campaign? I don't know. We'll see. Oh, I guess that's the speech.
On my order.
This is as much as I have. Oh my lord. I really don't have many, huh?
Units.
The noob square.
Units, make haste. Units.
I mean, if I go like this...
Run. Hop like a Sparta. Spartan hoplites. Spartan hoplites. Units, make haste. Units. Units, make haste. Men of Sparta.
Like this, like an arrow.
Units, make haste.
A wedge.
Spartan hoplites. Spartan hoplites. Hoplites of Spartan hoplites. Spartan hoplites. Men of Sparta. Units, run. Men of Sparta. Hoplites of Sparta. Units, make haste. Spartan hoplites.
What if I look up some military strategies in history and I use them?
Units.
Make your own corner, exactly. Probably don't want to march, right? Because then my troops will get tired. And then I guess I want them to be in guard modes. Oh. And then special abilities. Remove from phalanx formation. What is he doing? I'm over here, buddy.
Units! Units!
Why is he forming up over there? Fight me! He's going for the high ground? He's taking the hill. Well, now he isn't.
Spartan hoplites. Go, go, go! Hoplites of Sparta. Go, go, go! Orders complete, command. Hoplite of Sparta! Hoplite of Sparta!
Time to fight. I guess I should have been face on with them instead of side on. Ah! Okay, we can fix this.
Spartan hoplites. Go, go, go! Go, go, go! Men of Sparta!
He still has reserves. Although he is fucking running. Damn.
Kill them! Hoplites of Sparta! Go, go, go! Hurry! Your general ally's dead because of his foolishness.
Aww.
His men will lose heart.
Well, that wasn't good.
Hoplites of Sparta! Move, move! Spartan hoplites!
I need to figure out the general stuff.
Hoplites of Sparta! Hoplites of Sparta! Kill them! Spartan hoplites!
What if I purposely have 300 Spartans? Let me roleplay, guys. Get him, lads! Ah! Wait, they've got their swords out. Why are they using their swords and not the spears? Stab them! Oh, he died. They're trying to run past us and we're just stabbing them. And they're running a guy again.
Go, go, go!
It's a toggle?
Hoplites of Spartan hoplites! Stand in formation! Hoplites of Sparta! Stand in formation! Men of Sparta!
Oh wow, they're just fighting for their lives. What the fuck?
Units, balance now! Men of Sparta! Kill them! Kill them!
I did just realize that these guys are still in combat.
Destroy them! Hoplite of Sparta!
And these guys are still in combat, and they have 15 entities left. These guys have 12. Oh, they're chasing after them. Oh no, they're routing.
Spartan hoplite!
I think.
Men of Sparta!
Damn. Does it check how many kills they get, like in Warhammer? Not even in Phalanx, and they still win. The Sacred Band,
Enemy General,
ETFO.
press forward so that the spirit of his army is a broken tool.
Yippee!
Victory fit for the gods, a day of triumph to mark with a song or two.
A flawless victory achievement unlocked. 945 casualties inflicted. 400. See, I did better than Leonidas did. Oh, there you go. These guys didn't even take any casualties, and they killed 76 of them? What? They're literally trading twice as good as the enemy did, in most cases. And by most cases, what the fuck? Casualties sustained 11, kills 135? Casualties healed. Eh? Healed? Spartans have 2 hit points. He faced 30 billion Persians. Right. Some gets converted to wounded to healing after battle. Oh, okay. Because, yeah, we're not doing campaigns, so that doesn't matter, right? Custom battles. Sorry, I'll just take a peek at some of the more of the rosters. So Macedonians is like, what was it? Hoplites and pike phalanx plus powerful cavalry. I'm guessing the companion cavalry are the strong ones. Can form wedge, good morale, very well armored, powerful charge, good stamina. Can form wedge, good morale, very well armored, good stamina. Seleucids and Egyptians are very good. There's a fucking mosquito. I think it just bit me. Bastard. Arsehole. Yeah, I'm just gonna use these shirtless peasants. Nubian spearmen, Nile spearmen, desert axemen, Pharaoh's guards, slingers, skirmishers, bowmen, Pharaoh's bowmen. Good spearmen and foot archers along with swift cavalry and chariots. Camel archers. Can form Cantabrian circle. What is a Cantabrian circle? Did Egypt use chariots in 50 BCE? I don't know. I don't know the history of Egyptian warfare. They run in a circle and shoot? Okay. In IRL, they would have been ass. Is it 50 BCE? What year is this game set in? Egyptian chariot general. Oh, that's chariot generals. Cavalry generals. Egyptian chariots plus 3 hit points, special attack, combat bonus in deserts, frighten nearby enemy infantry, fast moving. Do all of my units have bonuses in deserts? Oh, shit. Are we playing on the deserts? Hang on, let me check what maps we're playing on. Because we could play Egyptians then, if we're on the deserts. Battle 1, Grassy Flatlands. Battle 2, Macedon Ruins. Battle 3, Macedon Ruins. Never mind, we're not. We're not playing in the deserts. Okay. Seleucids. Powerful selection of phalanxes, heavy cataphract cavalry, and elephants. So peasants, hoplites, Levi hoplites, not Levi. Silver shields, pikemen. Silver shield legionaries, conform testudo. Uses a missile weapon before charging, good morale, very heavy armored, good stamina. They're very expensive. Peltasts, archers. I guess, yeah, I can't just, like, doom stack units, unfortunately. I'm going to have to make an actual army. Anyway, I'll be one sec, guys. I need to go to the bathroom, so enjoy the BGM game. I timed it actually okay, so there's ads going. Okay, cool. Sorry about that. I had to go to the bathroom really bad. I'm so sorry. Just all of a sudden I was like, ah, gotta go. Well, that is weird. Someone's subscription on YouTube is a different color from someone else's. Huh? Theirs is like rainbow colored. Why is it like that? Not an answer. Thank you for 28 months of support. Thank you very, very much. And then Drunky McAsshole, thank you for the super chat. And Oman Simpson, thank you for the $2 super chat. I'm just seeing things? Maybe. Apologies for the extended break. I really had to go to the bathroom. I'm so sorry. Thank you, Divenia. Thank you very much for the bits. Hope you're good. I had to pull what I think is an electrical conduit out of the trash at the place I work, so that was fun, I think. Is that dangerous? That sounds dangerous. That sounds very dangerous, in fact. Okay, the Seleucids can have companion cavalry and cataphracts. Ooh. That sounds pretty fun. They look very tanky. Silver Shield Legionaries. That seems very, very tanky. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do. We might just wing it. You know? Might just wing it. Play the Julie. I guess we can play. So I have to swap each game. So I do need to look at like every roster and think like, what would be fun to play? And then just like, I don't know, try and hope that I can figure out how to play them. Well, long range missiles. Missile range 170. That sounds pretty good. It's better than the archers. Bedouin warriors. How many games? 3. 3 games. So we will have a winner. People of Pontus. Sicilian. Oh, Cilician pirates, not Sicilian. They're shirtless. Operation mercenaries, they're also shirtless. I don't know. Gauls. Germans. Druids. Chanting inspires nearby troops. Expert at hiding in woods. Combat bonus in woods or snow. Excellent morale. Very armored. Oh, there's only 32 of them. Clio IT of the Julie are condemned. I think it was a gem. Naked Fanatics. Warcry improves attack. Expert at hiding in woods. Combat bonus in wood and snow. Good morale, good stamina. Swordsman. Warcry improves attack. Can they all just yell? Can they all do the warcry? Excellent armor, excellent morale. Chosen Swordsman. Skirmisher Warband. Forester Warband. Dogs. Barbarian Cavalry. Barbarian Noble Cavalry. Barbarian Warlord. Is that the general? Is the Warlord the general? Anyone can warcry. Barbarian Chosen Warlord. That sounds pretty sick. The Germans. Screeching Women. I feel like I should play them. Just have yelling women. Screeching dismays enemy, expert at hiding in woods, combat bonus in woods, good morale. Berserkers. Can go berserk. Naked fanatics, axemen, night raiders. Frightens nearby enemy infantry. Chosen. Excellent morale. Warcry improves attack. Chosen archer warband. Well armored. Why is the most armored archer unit their archer, guys? What? The most armored melee, well not melee, infantry unit is the archer. What the heck? I guess because they ride into battle shirtless. Glass cannons. Well, their cavalry isn't glass cannons. They have armor. Archers are cowards. So that's why they have the armor. Okay. Britons. Druids! Oh, okay, so this is just a different flavor of the, the other faction, kind of. Yeah. Head hurlers. What? Effective against armor, combat bonus in woods or snow, good morale, fast moving, armor piercing? Can I scroll that down? Primary weapon, may charge without orders, vulnerable to missiles. Wait, do they all do that? Head hurlers. Do they just throw heads? But the heads are armor piercing? Armor piercing heads, and then they got warhounds, British heavy chariots. May charge without orders. What the fuck? British heavy chariots, British light chariots, British barbarian mercenaries, may charge without orders. What? Armenians. So the Gauls and the Britons have similar units. Armenians have informed phalanx, bonus fighting cavalry, well armored, Kensat. What's next? Bonus versus elephants and chariots, fast. Lots of cavalry. Lots of cavalry. Will you name every soldier after a chatter? Don't know about that. Eastern infantry are good? Is it because there's 120 of them and they're really cheap? Like 330 for 120. That's a pretty cheap deal. Dacians, they're just probably gonna have a similar flavor. Falksmen, good morale. What have they got? May charge without orders, okay. Swordsman, chosen swordsman may charge without orders, yep, okay. I feel like losing control of my units is a bad idea. So this is just the Britain. This is the Britain roster with a little bit extra siege. Instead of chariots and horsemen instead of chariots. Greeks. Well, you kind of know what to use for the Greeks. It's just a shit ton of. Oh my god, they're so expensive. 1190. 1190. Bloody hell. Numidians. Numidian legions. Okay. Slingers, javelin men, archers, long shield cavalry, Numidian camel riders, general's bodyguard, general's armored bodyguard, Numidian cavalry, Onaju, and mercenary war elephants. Damn. 36 of them? That's a lot of elephants for one unit. Animals may run amok, cannot hide. Scythians. How do you trigger the war cry? That's a lot of cavalry, which makes sense. Headhunting maidens. Ooh. We do love some girl bosses. May charge without orders. Okay. Armor piercing weapon. Each elephant has 3 riders. Oh, okay. Scythian nobles. Losing control of your unit seems like a bad idea. Seems like a very bad idea. Spanish. Scutari. May charge without orders. Okay, naked fanatics. Let me guess. May charge without orders. Bull warriors. 2 hit points. Expert in hiding in woods. Uses a missile weapon for charging. Excellent morale. Good stamina. May charge without orders. Of course. Slingers. Skirmishers. Are they gonna be like on a jeu? May charge without orders? Feels a bit silly. Okay, and then Thracians. Probably just yet another flavor of may charge without orders. Yeah. Heavy infantry. He's literally not wearing a shirt. What's heavy about that? This is basically just all Unga Bunga. They don't even have... They have Peltas and that's it? Oh, they have archers as well. Okay. This isn't evil. Yeah, I'm allowed to play other games. Okay, so... Medium. Who should we play? The Brutti. The Julie. The Skippy. So the Skippy are in the south of the boots. These guys have Naples. You've said your picks? Because I figured we should play the campaign. Macedon. Egyptian. Become the supreme ruler of Rome and control at least 50 provinces. So do I have to conquer Rome as regardless of who you play as? Seleucids. Damn, Seleucids have a shit ton of land at the start. What a surprise. Carthaginians also have a shit ton of land. Parthians have more land as well. People of Pontus. Yeah. Jeez, the Gauls have a lot too. Germans. Damn. Maybe I'm just looking at the map. I'm like, this seems like a lot of land. So, Armenians, Dacians, Greeks, Medians. Holy, that's a lot of land. Scythians, Spanish, Thracians. The Belgae got roped into the Britons? I think they did. I think they may have gone for like just Celtic Brits. So the tutorial faction is the Julie. We can play the Julie. Faction difficulty easy. Medium, easy. Medium, hard, very hard. Hard, hard, hard. Medium, hard, very hard. Medium, hard, 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 very hard. Ooh. Tutorial's pretty good. Yeah, we can do that. Battles are quicker and less realistic. Morale fatigue and some abilities are disabled. Ammunition is unlimited. Oh, that's a cool idea. Okay. Sure, we can do this. Just play as Rome. This means you receive advice every encounter. Yeah, sure. Let's do it.
Gods.
I will also run to the kitchen.
I hate Gauls. My
That's
grandfather hated them too. Even before they put out his eyes.
It's pretty funny.
Did you think I'd be out here on the frontier without good reason? Yes. Rome needs a strong frontier.
Uh-huh.
No. Rome doesn't need unwashed barbarians at her gates.
No, it doesn't.
So, that's why I'm here. The leader of the Julii, to bring Roman order to stinking Gauls. Revenge?
Stinking Gauls?
That'd be good too. This war against the Gauls won't last long. And when it's done, I've got plans. This is all about power. Power in Rome.
Power in
Going
Rome.
down that road means dealing with all my rivals. The Senate. The Greeks. Those Carthaginian...
Just like everyone.
warriors. The Scipii and the Brutii families too. After all, the man who controls Rome rules the world. And one day, I will be emperor.
He just needs to, like, kill everyone. Righto. Gaul tour. There we are. Welcome to Total War Rome Remastered, the updated version of classic Rome Total War. To read about notable changes and additions, navigate these pages. Okay. The UI size allows you to adjust the UI. Okay. Increasing the settings makes it larger. Okay. Quick list of details, all your settlements, armies, agents, and fleets, allowing you to keep track. Okay. Mouse over more items for details. The Send Agent panel lets you order your agents to spy on, sabotage, assassinate, or negotiate with a selected target. Okay. Missions can be assigned by the... Okay. The Agent Hub keeps track of your spies, assassins, diplomats, and merchants, and allows you to missions... So I have to use diplomats to declare war, correct? You can't just declare war willy-nilly. Like, whenever you want. Correct? No? You can just declare war willy-nilly? Oh, okay. Merchants are a new type of agent that boosts income by creating trade links between their Rome region and other settlements. They can be recruited in any settlement with a market or largest trading structure. Move merchants to another region to establish a trade link, and to other settlements to establish a cultural link. Move on to a resource to monopolize it and to deny it to rivals. Merchants can also attempt to buy each other out, but so remove the competition. To help you plan your moves, the map overlay displays a wide range of data. Okay. At the start of each turn, you'll receive news about your faction and world events. The wiki. Sick. Okay. Okay, where to start? Your first priority is to conquer Sagesta, a rebel settlement in the northwest. This one. After that, you will confront the Gauls, so start strengthening your armies now. So who owns Rome at the start? They're my ally. Okay, well, all allies. I'm at war with Apollonia. Damn. Poor Albanians. Listener. Owned by the Greeks. Okay, they're neutral. And then I'm not at war with the Gauls at the moment. Oh shit, there's 3 rebel time. No, that's me. I was like, oh, no, that's the rebels. Okay. So where's my army?
Awaiting your command.
Sextus Antio. That's a town.
General!
That's my army.
Imperator!
That's also my army.
At your service.
And this is a spy. Okay.
Imperator! Orders?
So my player character is Flavius Julius. So can I attack with both armies?
General!
Is that possible?
Move out! Sir!
Do I just move? You can just merge them? Oh, okay.
Forward.
Any army in the red zone will participate. Okay.
Orders. Can't do it, sir.
Can't do it, sir. All these American accents on the Romans. Okay. And then the boat I don't want to do anything with, right? Are there any settlements on, Corsica and Sardinia? Doesn't look like there is anything. But I guess I can't see them because they're in the fog of war. Grand strategy games. Yes, I play a lot of grand strategy games. I have, like, a decent amount of hours in them. Okay, so if I want to make a trade with Rome, can I do that? Oh wait, this is a diplomat. Never mind. Is Confederation a thing in this game?
Welcome, friend.
No? No Confederation. Okay. Pretty equal. Our reputation is 80. Trade rights granted. Alliance. Military access given. Request payments from SPQR. Yeah, you can give me that, right? No, I'm just joking, because doesn't it... You get punished, right? If you do that. Okay, so I guess we want to... I don't know, just send my diplomat to somewhere else. You can bribe people to join you, but no full confederation. Oh, okay.
Without delay.
Why is he crouching? Why is he crouching? I guess crouching indicates that he's done for his turn. And then...
Your Honor, searching for clues.
Yeah, go ahead and just spy on that guy. Yes, spy on them. Ooh. 100% chance success. He's spying on him. Okay. Missions. Take Segesta. You will be richly rewarded. Okay. No reports, no news, alerts. Mission success. He has discovered this man's secrets. Okay. What are his secrets?
Your Honor.
What has he discovered? Segesta has no walls, so you can attack.
Imperator.
Okay.
Prepare for battle. Begin the siege.
Press spacebar for quick movement. Okay, cool. He has 2 units? Okay, that's not very good for him. Assault, maintain siege. It's good enough food for last for 2 turns. I guess we just assault. Can I just wait for my reinforcements? I can? Okay. I'm being a tea fiend today. I've already had 3 cups of tea. I kind of want to have a 5th.
Those men yonder are not to be feared. Their blood can be spilled easily. We go now to our bloody business!
Yeah! Not a very long speech this time.
Units, await my orders!
Where did my reinforcements come from?
Units! Archers!
Damn, the archers do not have
Hostati!
much range.
Hostati! Move, General! Triarii!
Quickly! Units! Your
Oh, there they are.
reinforcements have arrived!
That was quick.
This is hopeful news indeed!
He's not going to charge me, right? Because he has the high ground, correct? You need more command stars to talk longer. Ah, okay. And I want to actually have my guys not run. Because they're going to get tired, right?
Archers!
Yeah, they're eager. They're going to take so long to get here.
Archers! At the double! General! Hurry! Study! Orders completed.
There we go.
Move! Move!
Azores, thank you for the super chats. Men, if we win, you will all get one free slice of pizza from Little Caesars. Clio, probably. I've never had Little Caesars. Is it good?
Hurry!
Is Little Caesars the frozen one? No, but it's fast and cheap.
Orders completed. General!
Velites. Missiles.
Velocity!
Oh, Velite, sorry. Not speaking Roman right now. How much ammunition? 6. These guys have 2.
Triarii! Archers! Study! Units!
Okay, so let's just... I don't know if they're gonna run out at me,
Study!
but we could probably set up like a kill spot. Like a kill square. And I don't want to use my generals, right? Because they are going to die potentially if they get involved. And then these guys are also ranged, so... But keep the generals like close to give like leadership buffs. You can use them on the flank. There's still like... Isn't there still the chance that the enemy will like just like poke them once and they die? Because I played Pharaoh, Total War Pharaoh with lethality mode, and that was like, watch your generals disappear. Generals are tough. It's taking a little while to get in position, but I guess they did have to march pretty far. Are they tired? Everyone's eager. I'm gonna guess me shooting up like this, probably not the most accurate. They're on fire at will. That's... I assume they're maybe going to hold the position, right? Or are they going to come charging at me? Oh, they're coming charging at me. Lads, I need you to reposition. Okay. Flatten the wings out a bit. Oh no, he retreated. Oh. It's not sort of Warhammer where a general will solo the map for you. Okay, I'm not gonna expect them to do that. But they are just clumped up though. Good time to shoot. Lads. Shoots? They're literally all clumped up. There we go. Maybe try running now. Run! Okay, they're charging.
At the double! At the double!
Shoot them?
Archers! Destroy them! Astati! Quickly! Quickly!
At the double!
Astati!
What is he doing?
Astati! Units! Hurry! Hurry!
Ready!
Units! Double time! Archers!
Ah, shits.
Yes, ma'am! General! Quickly! Move! Archers! Move!
What the? He's going after my general?
Move! Move! General! Move! Move! Archers!
Okay, weird. Oh wait, no, he's just reforming. Ah! I thought he was routing. Oh fuck, I got baited.
Hurry! Archers! At the double! Astati!
What's he doing?
Archers! Winning! Attack!
Triarii!
Astati!
Astati! Orders complete! Hurry!
Archers!
It's interesting they just maintain formation. Okay, hey, brace.
Astati! Orders completed.
Quickly!
Don't shoot your own lads, please.
Orders completed.
Are they
Gods
routing?
who fill the heart of the enemy general with fear. Now he flees the field like a coward.
Astati!
Astati!
How do I get them to fire, guys? Oh, fire at will. They were never firing.
Astati!
I didn't have any of them on fire at will. Oops.
Great gods be praised! The enemy general is killed! Fear makes a home in
Yippee!
our enemies' hearts!
Archers!
Now I have fire at will on.
Astati! Units! Fire! At will! Astati!
Okay, it looks like he's coming back.
Astati! Units! Archers! Triarii! Quickly! Units!
Sorry, I keep trying to, like, cancel a move order.
Archers! Kill them! Units! Destroy them! Fire at will! Astati!
No? You don't want to fire at will?
Ability! Move! Move!
I guess if we just set up, like, more
Run!
nearby, perhaps.
Move! Triarii! Units! Units! Hurry! Hurry! Hurry!
Triarii!
Kind of like a kill zone.
Archers! Move! Move!
But can they shoot that? I mean, the front ones would be able to shoot that, right? Maybe the back ones would also.
Astati! Units! Astati! At the double! Archers! Hurry!
That's...
Order!
Okay. The shots are not very accurate, are they? I'm trying to preserve my units. So that's why I'm trying to use my ammunition as much as possible. Although I don't know if you replenish ammo after a battle. I hope you do, because I'm using a lot of it. Oh, they're about to run to their deaths. Well, they got shot by those guys, I think. Okay, they're routing completely, I'm guessing. No, they're fine. You know, I've got to make sure Barrius Scipius makes it back home to his wife, Julius Scipius. Julius. Julius. Sorry. Town centers give infinite morale? Okay, well they can have infinite dying, I guess. Never mind, I ran out of ammo. Oh, they also have no ammo.
Hurry! Waiting for orders.
They're yelling at us. Die! Fire! Brutal. Okay, they're out of ammo.
Move! At the double.
So they're just gonna fight to the last? Is that what I'm trying to understand?
Quickly! Ready!
Ready? Fire! What? You said ready?
Kill them! Kill them!
Fire!
Ready? Aim! Fire!
Yeah! Kill him! Don't take any losses! Okay. Turn back.
Quickly! Hurry!
No! We're gonna take it to... Ah, fuck it. No, we're gonna take casualties. No, great. Thank you, Raid. Thank you very much, great. How was your stream? Sorry, I have to do the shout out. You're off to bed. Good night. Thank you for stopping by, great. How was just chatting? We march at night. Yeah, we're marching during the day, actually, at the moment. Right, son. Thank you very much, Indominus. Thank you for gifts up too, great.
Andominus has gifted a tier 1 sub to Greg. They have given 507 gift subs in the channel.
How do I wedge formation? Thank you very much for the gift sub too, great. Very much appreciate it.
Destroy them!
I guess that guys can't. Wedge formation. Gow gow! Thank you, right? Oh yeah, we win. Victory!
Be praised. The enemy's
Wait, what? We lost a guy? Oh my god. We lost a guy in the
and
charge.
this day is clearly our victory.
What the hell? How did he die? He killed 27 of my lads? What the fuck? He charged in and died instantly. That sucks. He tripped and fell. I guess he did. It happens. They will be missed. There we go. Achieve victory in your first campaign battle without auto-resolve. Occupy. Enslave. Disperse 450 population. Gain Denari. Massacre the population. There's 900 of them. Guys, do we enslave them? They're Italian. Occupy it. Never occupy, always enslave. Just occupy. Enslave was the meta, but also that it required way too much work. Population does matter in this game. Occupy low-level settlements. Okay.
General.
So how do I merge them? Oh, okay, they're just in one army now. Can I change the order? Yes. Sick. Okay. So, cool. So how do I recruit? I cannot recruit anything. Can I not recruit anything? You need a building for it first. Okay. Construction. Governor's house enables training of peasants. Okay, let's build that. And then over here... Where is my money? Where money? That's how much I'm making per turn? Oh no, I have 1,000. I have 14,650. Okay. So I have a lot of money to spend, but I don't think I can upgrade anything. Wait, I have an army here? Oh, I had a third army. Oh, okay. So I can recruit with the third army at least. My faction heir. Wait, what? He's 31? Oh, he's 47. He had him when he was 16? Damn, son. Town Watch. Hastati. Diplomats. Ryreme. Probably just Hastati, right? You recruit with the settlements. You can just buy troops in towns and march them on their own. Oh, okay. That's the port. Oh, there's an army here as well. Wait, what? Oh my god, I have another army. He's a governor. Oh, we can build stuff here. Wooden wall. Militia barracks. Do we have that? What do we have? We have a barracks, wooden palisade, land clearance, roads. Okay. Stables? Don't want to leave your towns undefended. You don't need generals, an army could just be a unit. Velites? Oh, there's iron. Oh yeah, I don't have a marketplace, do I? Maybe I do. Might be good to get a market going. Communal farming increases food supply and population growth. What roads? I mean, getting the settlements big is probably a good idea. Paved roads, shrines to Ceres. Bonus order, population growth, return. Shrine to Bacchus. Shrine to Jupiter. Trader. Creates taxable income. Can I just make infinite buildings? Because I mean, a communal farmer. No, yes, yes, no. Trying to Bacchus. I would assume I would want to get the farming and the trading. Building slots are not a thing. Okay. And then over here, barracks, we can upgrade that one. I guess we can upgrade the wall. Build a port? Communal farming. Trader. And then, I guess what we could recruit. Peasants, town watch, poor morale. Hastati. I guess I just want, for now, just a bunch of Hastati, because that's all I can make. How many can I make? I'm in the way. I assume I don't want to make infinite of them. Is it just one a turn I make? One per turn, okay. Oh wait, that's just Town Watch. I don't think I want Town Watch. Kind of annoying I can't recruit units in my main army. What have you got? Pottery. Marble. Iron. And I have to use a trader to lock them down. Okay, well I guess that's all for this turn then. Hastati are better than most factions' heavy infantry. What? How's that work? End turn. Senate mission successful. Oh, they gave me 10,000 denarii for that. Yeah. How do I know if the 10's over? Oh. Never mind, it wasn't over. Did you build in all of them? Yeah. I think so. Oh shit. What's this guy up to?
Greetings.
He wants trade rights with me. Aren't I supposed to be fighting him? Oh, we have mutual enemies. The rebels. I think I'm supposed to be fighting this guy, right? Ave Aite!
Until next time.
Until next time. Declared richest nation. Oh. Reinforce your army's war with the goals is imminent. Goals in the gateway to the north and west. Okay. It's winter though, so I assume I don't want to be out in the snow. How do I click the army? Oh, there we go. Probably want to build walls, right? Oh no, it's not the same as, it's not the same as Total Warhammer. You don't get instant garrison from it. I guess just keep building Hastati. Being in snow is fine, some units do have snow bonus. Like the Gauls.
General.
Okay, so I wanna... Let's just select my entire army. And go... here? I mean, going there puts me... Oh, the river's in the way. I assume.
March.
Yeah. I mean, the likelihood of this guy getting attacked seems very low. So I should be able to, like, at least give him the troops, right?
Sir. Combining troops.
Okay, I didn't mean to put him in the army, but this one's a little bit more exposed.
Sir.
I didn't take the troops with him?
Orders.
I just took the... Oh.
Onward.
I meant to take the troops as well.
Orders. General. Imperative.
Oh, okay, so I can just put the troops in by themselves.
Onward.
But shouldn't the son get, like, experience if he's gonna be my heir? You want at least one unit in every settlement. I can't make any units here. Wait, it says I can recruit peasants. Segesta will revolt. Oh. Can the air deal with that?
Sir!
It takes 10 turns, you still have time.
Imperator!
Okay. And then I can't recruit anything with this guy.
Orders!
How do you replenish units? Time to annex Mediolanum. That's where Milan comes from, right? The word Milan comes from Mediolanum. Or name, I should say, not word. Oh, right, I forgot to use my diplomats and spies. My bad. My bad, y'all. Where is my spy? There he is.
Yes, master.
Can I assassinate him? Do I have to be at war to assassinate him? No?
Yes, master. Spying.
The following factions are at war. SPQR, House of Skippy. Skippy. They want me to take Narbo Martius? Where's Narbo Martius? The hell is not? Where's Narbo Martius? What the? That's Marseille. That's so far away.
Imperator!
Am I gonna be able to make there in time? I've got boats. Yeah, but I need... Wait, who's that? They're pirates! I'm at war with them.
Fleet ready! Fleet ready!
How do I make more boats? Is it just by recruiting here?
Fleet ready! Fleet ready!
So is he gonna attack me? Because I'm at war with this guy, apparently. Although he seems to just be like a hostile faction. Who's this? Random guy.
Orders! Move out! General!
Oh, okay, that affected my max movement.
Sir!
What if I just move the governor there? Like if I move all these guys over there.
Sir!
Because I'm assuming Arimnum is safe. Ariminum, I should say. He'll make it in one turn.
Sir! Imperator!
The unit's not so much.
Onward!
No, don't leave it undefended, Clio. The Gauls have an army to the north? Yeah, this one. That I'm about to fight.
Sir!
Oh shit, what the hell? Who are you? Eh? He's a rebel. Can I recruit units here yet? Not yet. Who's this? Oh, that's my guy. Where's my other guy? There he is. I don't know what to use with my diplomat. Because presumably all the people I'm wanting to trade with, I already am trading with, right? Like, I'm trading with all the Romans. Someone near the Gauls, perhaps?
Your Honor.
Well, I guess I could use him for line of sight, maybe. Like, see what's going on over here.
Without delay. General!
But I guess I have to just... attack. Warband, Barbarian Cavalry, Warband, Skirmisher, Warband. Okay. And the General. 19-year-old General. That's kind of crazy.
Victory!
Oh, he retreated.
Attack!
I should have expected that. Should have expected that, huh?
Imperator! General!
Maybe just put the faction heir over there. Oh, but then I can't recruit here. Oh no, I can recruit here. Oh, but if he dies, though.
General!
If he dies, he dies. Damn, this guy's really good. He's 3 stars.
At your service.
Characters, trait, and followers. Age retainer, turncoat slave. Damn. That's pretty good. We got ads starting in 5 seconds. Just a heads up. Why can't my spy do anything? Can't do any more actions this time.
Secrecy is assured.
Okay.
Moving.
What did I say? Insuber rebels. Enter. Oh, Apollonia is held by the Gauls. I mean, not Gauls, by the Bruni. Bruni? Bruti, not Bruni. Okay, I think the Gauls are good in
Imperator!
snow combat, aren't they? Oh, there's more rebels. How are there more rebels? Venetia! Guys, I need to get Venetia.
Sir! Onward!
I can get some peasants to fight for me. Alright, there's the ads. Okay, be right back. He hates gods, I hate Gauls. hating on goals since Asterisk and Obelisk? What's wrong with them? Aren't they just silly little guys? Ave Aetius, true heir of Aeneas. Sure, let's go with that. Definitely. Let's recruit, I guess, more lads, more Astarte, and then I send this Astarte over to there, right? Damn, I'm getting the hang of this. Have the faction heir just chill here. Wait, who's this? Oh, that's the governor. Damn, maybe I should have had the heir go. So he got more stats. Alright, because I assume we would want our ruler to do better. Recruit boats? I am! I am recruiting boats. I do have to somehow get over there. It's a bit of a problem. A wee bit of a problem. How many armies can you, have on a boat? Do you need 1-to-1, like, units per boat? Hag. Hello, Amos. Thank you for subscribing on YouTube. Welcome to Hackstones. And Sliv. Thank you for 3 months before. 3 months. I'm trying to get into the Total War games. Anyone to start, or can I start with any of them? Oh, sorry. I'm very new to Total War as well. I do like the Total War Warhammer games, but they are very different from the historical ones, because they are fantasy with sci-fi. Well, not sci-fi, sorry. They're fantasy with magic and monsters and all sorts, so the historical ones are very different. But I think, to be honest, you can probably, like, a lot of them are pretty, I think, pretty well received or liked in their own right. I mean, there may be some exceptions in terms of which ones maybe others don't necessarily enjoy as much. But, like, you can probably, if you have a preferred time period that you like in history, that you enjoy, pick that one. Just pick that one, right? If you like Napoleonic history, play Total War Napoleon. Or is it Empire? I thought is it Total War Napoleon? Is it Napoleon Total War or Total War Empire? I think they might be 2 different games. They are 2 different games. Okay, yeah. If you like medieval history, go with Total War Medieval. If you like Roman history, go with Total War Rome. If you like, I don't know, Egyptian history, you could try Pharaoh. Although Pharaoh is basically just like Iron Age history now. It covers pretty much... Well, it covers Greece now. It's all of Anatolia, the Levant, Egypt, Nubia. Basically covers a huge amount of time. They basically, immortal empires Troy into Pharaoh. It's pretty cool. And it's all free. Like, that whole update was free. So, that was pretty nice of them. Okay, so can we attack this turn? We should be able to. Sick. Your tea came in, Clio, but you forgot the milk. Oh no! You can have it straight, it's just a very strong tea, so it might be a bit bitter. Yeah, if you like Japanese history, play
Today
Shogun.
we go into battle against the Gauls.
Warriors both worthy and brave.
Both worthy and brave in equal measure.
I thought you fucking hated
And draw
them.
strength from this fact. The enemy are so loathed that no ally can be found to support them. On this field stand half of all our warriors, and brave men you are to a man. With so
Half
many
all
brothers
of
in
our
arms here,
Damn,
we can do
what
no
a
less
speech.
than give our all for victory. And that is what we will all do.
What a
For
speech.
victory!
For victory! Clio IT? No, I just recommend my tea. The tea that I like. Damn, this is a foresty map. Okay. Somewhat concerning that I cannot see the enemy. Okay. Give me a second to sort out my roster. Okay. Probably want to do a... I might try and do what I did before with like a V shape. To funnel in the enemy. Perhaps. Like a wedge. And then put the regular spearmen behind, put the archers there. I mean, I might need to harry with the archers, right? I might need to do that for these guys here. Why are you half morale? Wait, why is everyone half morale? And so I might need to poke the archers. Why are they over there? Huh? Why were they... What? They're over there. Are they on the defense? Oh, I'm the attacker, of course. It's the high ground? Okay, well, can't I just also go on the high ground, like over here? How do I not walk? Yeah, I wanna walk. Server, manpower. Speed, I guess. What's the word? That is literally the edge of the map. Yeah, no, I'm gonna flank around the fake Stonehenge. So he has skirmishers. Because I should be able to squeeze around here, right? Which is also really good, because I should be able to then grab these four? Actually, we could go all of them, maybe. Yeah, we can fit everyone in. Why is this guy not going in? Oh, because he went around for something. And then I just put my cavalry like there and we'll flank. Okay. And then spearmen, just have them. I guess we could have the spearmen just in case they try and flank us back. So put them back. Oh wait, why is everyone on run again? What? Are they all tired again? No, they're eager. Eh? When did they swap back to eager? He's gonna reposition? Yeah, but I should be able to like bait him into maybe charging. Alright, after I shoot him shitloads. I have the strategy on my side. Run! Hurry! That's it. It does have. Careful with my archers here. They don't get charged. This is a legitimate strategy. This is what happened in the past. You would send in your archers first to soften up the enemy. Yes, they do have shield. You know, they're inflicting losses. Archers are better in a wide formation. Archers! Possibly. I'm too used to using boxes so that they turn faster. That said, we seem to randomly be shooting these guys as well, which is quite interesting. I guess the shots are overshooting. And they're just like getting wrecked by it. Like they put their shields down. Trying to meta from a game 20 years in the future? I'm not. Archers are better from the left. What? If I... What? As in I don't shoot them head on, because they've got shields. Well, I assume so, because obviously the arrows are going to hit the shields. I am killing some of them. That said... Okay, well if they're not going to march on us... We'll go forwards. Wait, no, those are cavalry. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Get into position. What? He's sending in his cavalry to die. Ah! See? He got wrecked. Barely took any damage. How are we still shooting at him? That's crazy. Wait, why are those shots landing? What? How are we shooting from there to there? That was like almost double our range then. Do those guys have shields? They do. I imagine trying to bait the cavalry into charging into the trees would be a good idea, maybe.
Ready! Quickly! At the double! Kill them!
Yeah, just like shoot them side on, probably. Wait, why is he going for my general? Are they anti-large? Sorry, anti-cavalry? Why is he doing this?
Orders completed.
He's like so far away from his the rest of his army. And now I just get to shoot him as he reforms? He's winded. Oh no, he's just gonna tank it? With his shields up? Most bulls use spears, so they are anti-cav. Okay. Now, if I do this, are they gonna still point their archers at me, or are they gonna point the cavalry at the cavalry? Like, no, he is still. Because like, what if I just charge him whilst he's not looking at me? Are they not gonna like turn around if I charge them in the rear? I don't want to risk my general dying though. They're just aura farming. What? Fire. Okay, he's like forming up kind of. Isn't it interesting how they're countering wood with wood, right? I guess we counter most weapons with the same type, right? Like metal versus metal. I don't know, I just never thought about that. They're using big wood versus little wood. Not many of them left. I can't see his stat now. 40 out of 121. His morale. Wait, why has his morale disappeared? Why can't I see his morale anymore? I used to be able to see their morale and stats. Did I press a button? Broken. Okay.
Units! Units!
feels like they didn't really attack them, they just kind of charged them.
Waiting for order.
Oh, yep, no, he's straight up just dead.
Archers.
Okay, well, let's... Oh, cool.
Quickly. Move. Archers. Ready. Quickly.
The AI is on medium, so it's not really... Not expecting it to be like a massive, very difficult challenge. Very silly behavior, they're kind of just blobbing. Blob.
Roger. Quickly.
They both should be right now. Never mind, they're running away. Oh, these guys don't have any ammo. Never mind.
Orders
Okay.
completed. Run! Units! Units! Move! Archers!
Maybe shoot the cav? The cavs have shield? They do, but like not a lot. Eager. Skirmisher warband.
Triarii! Started! Triarii! Units!
He does have ammunition on some of the units, apparently. They're gonna charge my general? I hope not. Okay, they're right now.
Units!
Shoot? Oh, they're not on fire at will.
We're under attack! Units! Units! Fire! Triarii! Quickly!
Hey? Move forward. I no longer have any... Oh, I have some spears. I was gonna say, what if I send in my spearmen? Fight their cavalry. Okay, now he's charging. Sick. Why my guys charging? You're just gonna stand there, shoot it. Oh, never mind.
Great God!
Yeah, but, oh wow, he fell off his horse.
The enemy general is killed. Fear makes a
Yippee!
home in our enemy's
We won.
hearts.
And I think I took minimal losses. Never mind. These guys got fucked up. They took so much damage to that last charge. Holy
The
fuck.
gods be praised.
What? I lost
The enemy's
50 of
hearts are
them.
full of fear, and now they flee.
What the hell happened? Guess cavalry charges are lethal. They're fighting a pretty high quality unit. Well, we'll just run it back. Oh, never
All
mind.
Rome will be
75. Casualties sustained 51. Fucking hell. 51 casualties. General's cav was OP.
Victory!
Charges hurt non-spearmen. You weren't braced. Right, I wasn't.
Imperator!
So how do I get to him then? There. Okay, there.
Attack!
Can I recruit? No, I can't. So how do I deal with the fact that this guy has 31? Is there a way to deal with that? Needs to be in a town that can recruit to replenish. Okay, well, he's gonna maybe take Midiolem next turn, so... Oh, actually, wait, it's a large town with walls by the looks of things, so I guess I probably will need to siege it. And then, I guess maybe at some point I can get rid of these peasants. I don't really want to recruit peasants, if I'm to be honest. But it's the only option I have. I mean, I can recruit more Hastati, send them first. And I can recruit Hastati here as well. Building stuff there, we're building stuff here. We're building stuff here. Okay, I think that's everything.
Ready to sail!
Inactive fleet. I didn't use my spy, did I? Oops. Okay.
Orders?
Your Honor?
Kincomius of Neonius.
Watching and
Can I spy on him?
at your service.
I have discovered his secrets. Well, how do I tell him to do other things? Like, I don't know.
Not possible, sir. Moving.
Imperator! Attack! Victory!
Okay, did I use all my movement then?
Sir! Engage the enemy! Begin the siege!
Oh, I think I got stuck in the zone of control. Available... Okay, I guess it's siege, maintain siege.
Besieging settlement, sir!
But he's got an army that can maybe reinforce. Which is not ideal.
Orders? Ready to
We
sail!
have 3 boats here. You look lovely today, thank you. Thank you. We've had a lot of compliments today. I don't know. I don't know why. I was being very complimentary today. I'm not complaining, for what it's worth. Not sure how I'm supposed to get there in 10 turns. Considering there's at least another settlement in the way, and walking through the friggin' Alps.
Sir! Orders? Forward!
Ah, shit.
Sir! Forward! March!
Damn it.
Orders?
This guy can reinforce, but if I take the units, he won't be able to reinforce.
Orders?
Should I just attack? Could probably take the city. It is a night battle, apparently. Why does he have 7 out of... Oh, I guess that was the army that I... No, wait. No. Night battle removes their reinforcements. Interesting. But this would be the city, right? I'd have to take the city. Does having a night battle do like any debuffs to my troops? Like lightning strike in Warhammer? No? Oh, okay. Literally 0 reasons to not do it. March divided by consecrated screen. My tea!
Let us offer prayers to the gods for victory, and then let us arm ourselves to the teeth, just in case the gods aren't listening. Today we fight against monsters. The Gauls, they are dangerous, mad, and hairy beyond reason. In victory, they are always heartless. They stand alone. No friend has come to this place to die for them. Does this not say something about their honor? They're standing among nations? This army includes fully half of all our warriors. It is a mighty host, and little can stand against it. Our foes certainly have rumbling guts at the very thought that you are marching against them. Remember that as you cut them down. They have been lulled into a false sense of security by a few feet of defensive wall, as if that will protect them. We outnumber them by a large margin.
We're gonna shave them all.
This may drive them to foolhardy defiance. Be careful.
They are hairy beyond reason.
I have never lost a battle against these people. Why should I start losing now, with men such as you at my command? Another victory is at hand.
Yippee!
The auspices have been taken, and gods be praised, nothing can be found to deny us victory today. With such portents, we need only march upon the enemy.
Yippee!
Now, take up the sword, string your bow, look to your arms and armor. Now comes the hour when we test Roman courage!
Ah! I need to watch the VOD. Okay.
Units, await my orders!
Okay. So does he have, like, with these watchtowers, or these towers here, can they shoot out of them? Is that something I need to be worried about?
At the double!
Yes? Oh, shit.
Hurry!
Even if he doesn't have ranged units, they do shoot?
Triarii! Units! Units! Double time! Abilities! Hurry! Aye.
They do have shields.
Archers!
Archers, obviously, do not.
Hurry! Aye. Move! Move! General! Units! Units!
Okay.
Ram! Attack the gate!
Palisade walls on towns aren't that dangerous, don't worry.
Units!
Okay.
Units! Double time! Units!
Because I don't think he has any ranged units. Oh, he has one. Because I assume I can just shoot over the wall. I didn't mean to have everyone sprint. My bad. 65 range on his missile unit. Are they gonna shoot? Because they do have like an enemy in range almost. No, that's the archers. Why are the Gauls sounding like greenskins?
Our soldiers have reached the gates with a battering ram.
That's kind of Kino. Wouldn't it be better to fire non-fire arrows? Because then the enemy can see them a bit better. Are they routing? Impetuous. Oh shit, he's firing at us. Maybe try this.
Archers! Kill them!
Ah!
Gate is down!
Yippee!
Our battering ram has done its work! Quickly!
Get out the way, lads.
Ram! Ram!
Ram, ram. Sorry, I tried
Our
to
soldiers
sneeze.
have captured the walls! Now is the time to press
I
on
tried
and
to
capture
sneeze and
this
then
place.
cancel the sneeze. I tried to animation cancel my sneeze. I went,
Ram! Ram!
How do I get off the ground?
Abandon the ram!
Hostati! Units! Units! Double time!
Hastani!
Keep the damaged one back.
Units! Double time!
I am funneling all of my units in at once, which is a bit stupid. And then...
Hostati! Archers! Attack!
Just keep...
Attack!
Oh my god, it takes so long to flank. Ah! What is this town? This fuck-ass town location?
Quickly! Attack! Units! Units! Units!
Dun, dun, dun.
Hostati! Archers! Units! Units! Double time! Units! Double time!
No, we need to go there.
General! Units! Move! Move! Units! General! Units!
Try and get my cavalry. And
Units!
not you.
Move! 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 Archers!
So being in the town square just gives them infinite morale? Is that what happens? Jesus. You tank that.
Archers! Hostati! General! Units! Move! Move! Triarii! Units! Units! Advance!
Okay.
Move! Move! Units! Move! Move! Units! Double time!
Trying not to shoot at my own units.
Units! Move! Units!
There we go.
Advance! Units!
The fucking...
Hurry! Hurry! Hostati!
Where's the Hastades there? Ah, okay. Weird. I don't know why they moved up, but...
Triarii! Units! Hostati!
Hastades... Okay, we can't... Ah. Let's have it.
Units! Double time!
That's their cavalry.
Hostati!
Archers.
General! General! Unit! Advance! Run! Priori! Unit! Double time! Move! Fire at will! General!
Okay, I think I wiped their cavalry? Yeah.
Units! Units! Double time! Starting! Run! General!
No. Come this way.
Units! Double time! Attack! Quickly!
What are my units doing? Phileas, thank you for joining the emergency. Thank you very much. Welcome to the Historians. There we go. That's the Barbarian Warlord. Yeah, so that's the general. Try and get my spearmen in. And then what are these? Okay, get my spearmen to... Oh my god, he's like brute forcing his way through my front line. And I was just gonna go like this. Because these guys are getting fucked up by the general.
Great God,
Never mind.
praised.
He's dead.
The enemy general is killed. Fear makes a home in our enemies' hearts.
Units! Move! Units! Attack! Units! Move! Archer! Triarii! Kill them! Units! Hostile! Kill them! Run!
Oh wait, you fall back. You fall back. You fall back. Move up. Move up. Too much micro. You need to move up too. Where's my spearman? Oh shit. The arching shots of my arrows are very inaccurate, aren't they? But I think we just need to charge this guy. And then just fight them to the west. Oh my god, what the fuck? Ah, my fucking cavalry, you fuckers! Where's the enemy? Who the fuck am I fighting? What the...
The enemy show their true virtue. They are not soldiers, only frightened rabbits running from our men.
That's fucked.
All Rome will be amazed at such a victory. The day is ours!
Yippee! Oh my god, 8 and 3. Fuck off, mate. Yeah, I got 2 achievements for winning a night battle in manual battle.
Victory!
That's a lot of people. That's a lot of people. 1,386 people. I'm not going to exterminate them. That sounds like a bad thing to do. I'm just going to occupy it. Shrine to Abnoba. Culture penalty. So I need to delete his buildings because they're barbarian buildings. Or can I change them? How do I make their buildings mine? You need population? Warlord's Hold. How do I turn it into mine? Further info. Destroy a building and return part of its cost to your treasury. You will be refunded. Huh? Demolish and build your own? You just have to demolish it. Oh, okay. Even, like, everything? Oh, if I just upgrade them, they'll become the Roman equivalents. For shrines, always demolish. For others, no. Just upgrade them and they become the Roman versions. Just get rid of the religious ones. Okay. Sick.
Imperator.
Unfortunately, I think this guy is fucked because he is... This guy is here with a big army. Well, 4 guys. We could reinforce with this guy and try and win.
Orders.
Maybe.
General.
But I don't know if they can actually reach.
Merging armies.
Oh, they can.
Orders.
I'll try and save them. Recruit mercenaries. Barbarian mercenaries. I guess just recruit them, because isn't this instantaneous? It'll help balance the power against him.
Imperator.
Yay! You go there. No buildings are being built here. Oh, I don't have any money because I think I spent them all on upgrading this. My bad. I just do one at a time, perhaps. Governor's Villa. Peasants, diplomats. Palisade, militia, Hastati. Ports. Gives me access to briaremes. What have I got? Briaremes. I can already make them. Oh wait, no, that's because they're the buildings I already have. Never mind, I'm stupid. Stables gives me equities and war dogs, velities, and the practice range. Market gives me a merchant. What do I get? How do I get them? Why can't I recruit units here? Sagesta will rebel. How do I see the actual public order? Is there a numerical value to it? Hold Alt to expand. Oh, okay. Public order is 45. It's going up! Going up though. So it should stabilize, right? Yeah, I do have a queue here of units, so I guess I'll do that. That is eating money that I could just save a turn. Maybe we build a markets. Oh wait, we already have a trader here. No, I want to get a market, don't I? Because I want to make trade routes with me merchants. Is cavalry good? I think cavalry is like, yes, incredible, because it's a historical game and cavalry was often the reason why people won battles. But, oh, look at this. I can get some equities. Can form a wedge. Sure. Replaceable cavalry. Why don't we? public order is in the red below 100, which is will start a riot next turn. Oh. No, it's green now. Content. He is disillusioned for some reason. Don't know why. What could they be disillusioned about?
On my way.
Your Honor. Without
How big
delay.
is the how? He has like an absurd. It's the Gauls like as one faction. So how much fucking land do I have to fight? Like an absurd amount of settlements. I guess he's just got a lot of land to lose then. Yeah, I know my navy's idle. I don't think I can take it, guys. Unless I don't know, make an army? Which I don't know how to make a general. Haven't figured that one out yet. You could send your main army that way? That's true. But I think I'm supposed to get there in like 4 turns. Right? Diplomatic demands of information. Barbarian turncoat servants. Retinue expense, spy master. Classic information. Oh, everyone joined me in the war against Gaul. Interesting. Yeah, take Narbo Martius. 6 turns. You don't make them, they're born or adopted. Okay. I mean, that makes sense, I guess. But it looks like he's got a big garrison there. Yeah, it's decent, I guess.
Orders?
Victorialis. Everywhere's fine. Everyone's happy.
Orders? Sir! March!
They're still pretty hurt. $31. Do they automatically replenish, or was I supposed to press a button to heal them? Heads up, Mary's about to ask you something important. Don't snitch things. What is this? Clio, did you have sex? What? What the fuck?
Me. I thought my chat was lying. I thought my chat was over embellishing.
What's... Huh?
Because I said... No, never mind. Congratulations. confetti emoji? I guess. Confetti. That is so good for her.
Okay, I'll mute the stream again. What the hell? Why did that come up? Can I ask why? Why is chat talking about that? What? Why? What? She says I give off lesbian energy. I guess. Anyway, back to Total War. Anyway, back to moving little men on the map. She wants to play me a song? Oh, that's lovely of her. Where the fuck did he just run to? Oh, there.
Clio, why did that come up? Spends 2 hours talking about masturbation.
I literally didn't do that. That's...
Hey Clio, hope you have a fun
embellishments.
time and beat those barbarian hordes back from whence they came. I shall do my normal lurking.
March!
Thank you.
Orders!
Thank you, God.
Attack!
We could probably order all this, right? Didn't talk about masturbation for an hour. I did not. You guys brought it up! Auto resolve? I guess I need to get practice, just like moving men on the map. And then I talked about it for an hour? I did not talk about it for an hour. It was like 10 minutes at most.
Now, men!
Please do not DMCA. What have you done?
Business. Straighten the ranks. Look to your office.
Oh, sorry.
Units, on my orders!
What have you done? For Clio viewers, of course we don't have any concept of time. My lads are so hurt. Oh my god. Okay, let's get the hurt ones to the back. Oh my lord. Jesus fucking Christ, they're so wounded.
Units! Hurry! Hurry!
Oh wait, these guys aren't the same type.
Run! Units! Units! Double time! Hurry! At the double! General! Units! Units! Hurry!
It feels like only the general's units have replenished. Also, wait, what? Who is this guy? When did I get this guy? I spawned a new general?
Hastari! 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 Units! Hurry!
Where'd this guy come from?
Your reinforcements have
'Cause
arrived!
these are my
This
reinforcements.
Is hopeful news indeed!
Units! Move! Move! Units! Hurry! Hurry!
Now I have 4 generals.
Hastati! Move! Units!
Town watch.
Town one!
Town watch.
Equity!
Equity. Habu, thank you, raid. Sorry, I think that alt-tabbing pauses the game. Sorry. / shout out Habu71 VT. So, Habu71 VT. Thank you very much. Hello, Clio. Your beautiful eyes sparkle in the dim monitor light. Oh, I should do the thing where I blend in with the game. Sorry, I should do that. I forgot about that. Thank you for reminding me. Via a compliment that wasn't actually about that thing. Well, I guess it's kind of related. I always remember to do this. I think it looks nice, though. Although maybe it's a bit too dark. Ah, there we go. Thank you, Habu. Thank you for the raid. Sorry, it's going to be dark again because I'm alt-tabbing and it alt-tabs to Discord automatically. What did you say? What am I doing? I am playing Total War Rome. Moving little men on a map. What are you doing? That's Mary asking me that, by the way. I hope you had a wonderful time, Habu. How was Helldivers? Oh yeah, there's the... what is it? The... Helldivers Halo collab? I'm looking green. Oh right, the map is green because it's grass, so I'm looking green. Okay, maybe we don't do this. I'm looking very green. Look how green I am. And then I look at the rock and I become slightly blue. Look at the sky.
Orders completed.
Maybe we change that. Silenced SMG is P.
Hurry!
Yeah, I'll turn that off then. Never mind. Doesn't really work with this game. Oh, I didn't bring chat back up. Thinking about chocolate chip cookies. I hope you have fun. Maybe one day you can play Glover, haha. I'll hit her with the, would you like to play Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness with me? Because I know that'll win her heart. Guys, that's how you get women to like you. You appeal to their interests.
Quickly!
Riz. Riz friendship.
Run!
Insane tech, guys. I got insane relationship tech. Here's how you get people to like you. You have similar hobbies. Really? Fucking hell, it feels like my archers are so stunty in terms of range. Lads, shoot.
Orders completed.
Well, are you gonna shoot? Pew, 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 pew. Oh yeah, I should do my intro. Hi, I'm Clio, IT Phase Connect, Head Archivist and Historian. Welcome to the library. Hi, I hope you enjoyed Habu's stream. And yeah, it's playing Total Warhammer. Not Total Warhammer, sorry. Playing Total War Rome. I'm going to be in a Total War official event, I guess I can say. It's called Creator Clash. I'm facing someone who actually plays this game and has played this game a bunch, and I think knows how to do the multiplayer stuff. So it's gonna be Coughing Baby versus Hydrogen Bomb. I am not the Hydrogen Bomb. Yeah, I'm gonna lose, but we're gonna have fun. So I figured we gotta get some practice in before we do that. But also, at 8 PM tonight, it is 3 PM right now, we will be playing Total Warhammer, actually, because the embargo is up. And I can show you the current patch, the new patch that they've posted. And I can't tell you anything in it. I probably can't even say if I like it or not. I like it. Never mind, I said it. There we go. Sue me. I think it's a good patch. When did Rome come out? When did Total War Rome come out? Because genuinely, I know it is a remaster, but like, these look pretty good for 2004. So this is a 2021 remake? Or is this a 2019 remake? Oh shit, we had ads. I'm so sorry. The original is 2004. The remake was 2021? Oh, we are tickling him. We are absolutely tickling them. We're really not doing any damage. Maybe we go for the...
Destroy them!
Go for the cavalry? I don't know.
Orders. Units!
Oh, fuck.
Move! Move! Hurry! They will take.
Lads? My bad, y'all. Ah!
Run! Run! Attack! Move! Attack!
What the fuck? The town watch is just legging it at them.
Quickly!
Murder them, murder them, murder them, murder them, murder them, murder them. This says warmed up. Oh, warmed up. Yeah, warmed up. Lads, what are you doing?
Archers! Quickly!
Probably retreat the cavalry back.
Quickly! Archers! Units!
Maybe just like retreat them into the town watch or something. Something like that. Are you doing campaign? I am. I will be. I should probably do some more multiplayer battles though. Fucking hell, my lads are so smashed. Mercenaries. I just love Total War games. Everyone's a fucking Pokemon. Equite. 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 Equite is evolving into Cataphract. No, not really. Trying to bait him into swinging into my archers. I mean, into my front line. Hastati. Get shot, get shot, get shot, get shot, get shot. Broken? Equite, equite, equite. Get him! Then maybe we can go for a flank with archers. I don't know. Nah, they're rallying. Okay. So. Oh fuck! There's more cavalry. I'm trying to just like pull him over, which I obviously can't do in the fucking multiplayer battle, but. Brace it! Ah! Brace and kill! You're a spearman. Fight like it.
The enemy general flees. Press
Damn,
forward.
the mercenaries did it.
Is broken too. The gods be praised.
The gods
the enemy
be
general
praised.
is dead. His men know their doom approaches.
So in this game, brace, 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 brace.
Guard this area. Orders completed.
Oh.
Archers! Attack! Town watch! Equite! Quickly!
You yell your job description when your boss click drags on you. When your boss talks to you. I don't know any IT job descriptions. Sorry guys, my bad. System admin. System admin. Network engineer. Don't say unemployed. Say fun employed. It makes you feel better. That's what I say. No, it's unemployed. Surely he's gonna run out of happiness. How the fuck do you have leadership? literally getting shot at. He's literally his only unit, by the way. No one else is on the battlefield. Ah!
Quickly! The enemy show their true virtue. They are not soldiers, only frightened rabbits running from our men.
Units! Double time! Run!
Get him? Run him off the map.
Units! Attack!
Roma Invicta! Did you guys know there was a TV series that used Total War to
All Rome will be amazed at such a victory.
as like a core gimmick of it?
Is ours.
Have I told you about that? I have, right? It's called Time Commander. It was sick. I watched it all the time. You love that show? I think it was Time Commander. No, it was a British show. Was it Time Commanders?
Victory!
Time Commanders. It was Time Commanders. Yes. So what they did basically was they used the Total War games to essentially re-simulate historical battles. And those historical battles were then handed off. So there were people playing the game, right? They would actually play the game, and I think they had people playing both the player characters, and then I think the enemy factions were also being controlled by like other people. And then the entrants, because it was a game show essentially, would essentially act as battlefield generals or commanders and plan out the battle and the order of battle and how they wanted to set up their army. And obviously, you know, the people who played the game would set it up and listen to their orders. And then during the battle, they would have to, you know, be like, oh, bring the cavalry up to the left and flank them, right? That's what they would say, and then the person playing the game would have to, you know, go do it. Which is pretty sick. It's pretty fucking sick, right? For a TV show idea. Can I make that?
Prepare for battle.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Guys, I don't think I'm making it in 5 turns. Yeah, it's literally gonna be 5 turns. Can the boats carry... Can these 3 boats carry my entire army? Remember watching it when you were like 8? When did it come out? 2003 to 2005. There was a special in 2016. I have to watch that. 20 units for the fleets. 1 stack can fit in 1 boat. What? I guess I have to worry about, like, pirates killing me. So if I go this way, then the boats can maybe... Can they get on the fleet in the Segesta if there's no port? Have you played any other Total War game? Nah, this is my first ever one.
Fleet ready.
They just need to be close to the shore.
Forward.
There's no force march, right?
Onward. Fleet ready.
I'm being sarcastic, by the way. The big issue in history is there's no perfect cohesion between units. For example, if you had flanking force, you couldn't just tell them to attack at an opportune moment, but rather they'd have to make that judgment themselves. Yeah, of course. Like, games are simulations. They're not going to be perfect representations of history.
Aye, aye, Captain.
The concept that we have of, like, you know, or the fantastical concepts that we see in TV shows and media about, you know, battles and medieval times being like utter chaos and confusion and like individuals fighting each other is complete fabrication. It's just pure fiction. That's not how it worked. But you know, does a decent job.
Sir, orders.
Right, so I want to grab these lads and move them up here.
Onward.
You're content. You're building stuff. You are building stuff. You are building stuff. You are building stuff. Okay, sick. The games are realistic. People have just forgotten how armies used to be controlled by majestic sky gods. Not quite. They were controlled by, like, the average medieval army was actually quite organized. You know, the people were trained to follow orders, and there was a flow of battle, and there was, you know, like, sure, there would have been, you know, in a battle, it would have been fucking horrifying to be in, but, like, as long as you listen to your goddamn orders, provided your general was competent, or your leader was competent, then you should be fine.
Imperator.
Okay, this guy I'm gonna have sit in Milan and recruit a horsey. Maybe we should get some town watch. It's poor morale, but like I need frontliners. I keep getting run at by cavalry. I've only got the one spearman. But that said, how many troops has he got? 1, 2. He's got at least 2 cavalry, so we should probably keep the cavalry. Yeah. Town watch get free upkeep if they are garrisoned. Oh, that's nice. Have I played Mountain Blades? Yes, I've played the second one very briefly. Not like I said, not for very briefly, not for very long. It was okay, but I found the game incredibly overwhelming. Like, there's so much going on, and it's like never explained. Really, it doesn't really do a good job of explaining things, if I'm to be honest. But, and like, there's too much, like, I don't know if too much freedom is the right thing to say, but like, there's so much happening that I struggle to handle it, right? Does that make sense?
Fleet ready.
There is no accurate depiction of historical battles in any modern media. Yeah, but they're going for the spectacle to make the game, to make whatever they're making enjoyable for the audience, right? They're going for a spectacle. They're not necessarily trying to emulate history, and I think that's fine. At the end of the day, they're making a product meant to entertain. They're not necessarily trying to recreate history, like in a documentary sense, because it's not a documentary. Like for video games, for example, I don't mind video games taking creative liberties with how they represent history, because at the end of the day, they're trying to make something fun, and if you hyper-focus on emulation of history, it's probably not going to be interesting to 90% of the people that would potentially get the game, right? The games need to be fun. The films need to be entertaining. The TV shows need to be entertaining, right? Like, you can't just... Like, no one's gonna fucking watch it. It's like the fucking... What is it? From The Simpsons? The Star Wars nerds? They make the quote-unquote perfect Star Wars film. Or sci-fi film. And there's no audio in space because space is a void. What else is there? There's, yeah, there's, you know, all sorts of stuff like that. So I don't necessarily like, despite being a historian with an expert background in history, I don't really mind too much if games take creative liberties in regards to, you know, making something enjoyable if it costs maybe historical, I don't know, good boy points, whatever. You have to be outraged that the devs put the wrong number of links in the chainmail and that they use a slightly different sword. Yeah, I'm not going to be that autistic about it because I'm not a military historian, so I can't even get any close to being like, oh, that sword is like slightly too long. Actually, the average legionary sword was maybe like an inch smaller, right? That's maybe taking it too far. But it is what it is. Okay, I think that's this turn. However, I have a little dog aggroed at me. Assassin's Creed Japan Madness. I don't know anything about Japanese history. I didn't touch the game. I got asked if I wanted to do a sponsorship for it. I said no. And then I think the game came out and basically no one really cared. No one really cared about, like, any of the stuff in that game. So, it was kind of... I don't know. A mountain made out of a molehill, almost. Does that make sense? What? Oh, man. Can I reload this turn? I thought I was getting on the boats. Okay, I feel like... Ugh. Sorry, I'm gonna reload that. I was trying to get on the boat. Isn't Assassin's Creed... whatever it's called, the Japan, what was it? Assassin's Creed Japan? I don't know what its name is, sorry. Isn't it literally the most sold game of the year so far? Shadows.
Aye, aye, Captain. General.
Aha! Okay, that does take some of my movement away. Yes, it is. All of the outrage, just it turns out it doesn't mean anything to the average person. Which, you know, you're allowed to have an opinion on something, but I don't know, just don't expect, I guess, the majority of people to actually care, right? Most sold, and they haven't released any of the sales numbers. I believe, now correct me if I'm wrong, what people do is they take the information given by the charts in the UK and extrapolate it from that. I think. And I believe that in the UK, Assassin's Creed Shadows was the top-selling game of the year, because that is information that is public. I think that's how that works. Assassin's Creed Shadows was Europe's best-selling new game of 2025, beating competition from Split Fiction, Monster Hunter Wilds, Mario Kart World, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. There you go. It's a worthless metric. It's the only metric that we can go off of, so it's not necessarily worthless. It's... There you go. Shipped is not sold? I know, I never said it was. Right, where's this lad? Okay, you? Oh my god, of course you can't reach it, you fuckers. You absolute fuckers. I guess go there.
Imperator. March! Imperators, march!
We are not making much money now. Explain their stock prices? I don't know. I'm not a financial expert. I was just going off the numbers that I saw in that report, which is the only thing I can do. Anyway, we should probably make a garrison, because I assume the Gauls... Maybe they've only got... Wait, I guess the Gauls would have territory here and then over here. Maybe not in, like, Switzerland, maybe? No. Is this my spy? Nope. Where's my spy? Guys, I think my spy died?
Yes, master.
Never mind, this is my spy. Can I assassinate him?
Watching and waiting.
Wait, no, that's not the guy.
Can't
Are you
do
neutral?
it, sir.
Oh, German. Neutral.
Yes, master.
Never mind. Even it sold a lot, its stock dropped significantly. I don't know how the stock market works. It feels like it's very vibes-based, if I'm gonna be honest. And that you can just, like, lie, and then people think that it's good news that you lied, and then your stock goes up. Because you can just be like, nah, things are fine. And then everyone's like, oh, okay, here, have some money. It does seem to be vibes based. You can say with certainty it has not sold many copies. Do you have, like, information to back up your certainty? Stock market is run on 90% hype. Source, trust me. You work for Ubisoft? Like in the financial department? Because I imagine the average grunt working on the game maybe doesn't find out that information. Investors ask directly how many copies were sold, and they send back the answer. Again, we're talking about stuff that I think none of us have the actual answer for, so it's kind of hard to really make a point on it. It is what it is. But anyway, back to the point that I was originally making, is that, like, I don't know. It seems that, like, a lot of online... Like, I mean, even if you look at this stuff, right, is like, oh, online discussion about video games is like, Call of Duty fucking sucks. All the yearly sports games are fucking ass. It's just a rehash of the same game every year. And then you look at the top selling games of the year, and it's Call of Duty and the yearly sports games, right? So it's like, maybe the average person online discussing video games does not have their finger on the pulse of the actual, I don't know, the consumer base of video games, because the average person doesn't give a shit. Eating pasta whilst watching the stream, I feel so immersed. Hey, guess what? I had pasta for breakfast. Sorry, I have a little bit of an angry dog that I might need to feed. You're going off what an article was said 6 months ago. Fair enough. 6 months ago? Didn't the game come out 6 months ago? Ah. Didn't it come out in February? It's August. 6 months ago, the game came out. Anyway. BRB. I gotta take my dog to the toilet, I think. Oh, I was muted. Why buy AC Shadows if you can just buy Ghost of Tsushima? I believe the answer to that is personal preference. And that's it, basically. You can like one thing over another. Taste is subjective. As we always say here at Clio IT, twitch.tv/Clio IT. Taste is in fact subjective.
Ready to sail.
I'm gonna die on the AC hill. Nope. I have nothing to gain from this. I'm just being honest. It means their taste is no good? I mean, sure, you can have different opinions. You can think their opinion's bad, and your opinion's better. I guess most people do act that way. Ooh, he's a bit angry. Roads. Roads, that seems useful. I mean, you're the real Clio High T. Heyo. What was I gonna say? The only cool AC is Armored Core and Aircon. I mean, Aircon is literally cool. Because it's Aircon. Hence the name. Aircon. Oh, you can have hot Aircon. Give me another starty, please. Empty cities instantly get taken since there's no garrison. Sorry if you know this already. I do know this, don't worry. Do not worry, I am aware. That would be a good time to recruit. Okay. Are we building buildings everywhere? Yes, we are. We are in fact building buildings. Okay. All good. Where are my agents? This guy. I guess we should keep an eye out for
Your Honor. Your
the
Honor.
enemy. Silver! Ooh. Yeah, anyway. Probably moving on because I understand that that game can draw the ire of many people. I wasn't trying to start an argument about that. I don't know why I brought it up. What was the context? There was context at some point. Do you watch Legends of Total War? Yeah. I will oftentimes just put his videos on background when I'm not streaming to just pass the time. Second monitor content, innit? Listening to him solve battles. Plus, you know, sometimes you pick up tricks. Or learn how to play the game. I can't open this can. Never mind, I can. Yippee! Hi Clio, how does it feel to be the #1 top worldwide streamer for Total War Rome? Ditsy Ditsy? For some reason you're drifting between Twitch and YouTube. And I know you know how I feel about number friends.
Sir!
Sprite or beer? That's a Coke. That's a Coke Zero. When the war is total. Oh! Weren't dogs super OP in the old Rome? Well, guess what? I am playing Rome. I could build the dogs. Do they actually attack, or do you just need them to, like, frighten the enemy? Go rah 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 rah. Partial war? Who be doing it? The Romans be doing it! Lottie, calm the fludge. Oh, wow, look at that. I'm already there.
Set sail!
Can I get these lads to pop out the boat?
Sir! Sir!
How do I get them to pop out? Guys, how do I make them pop out? What difficulty? I think I'm medium. Disembark? Whoa! Gaming Dynamics, sorry. Thank you for the super chat. That's very generous of you. Thank you for streaming today. You helped me stay awake whilst I drove 50 miles on California freeways in the night whilst blazed. It was a mistake, but fun. You should not do that. I think that's a crime. You shouldn't admit to crimes on the internet like that. Thank you for the donation. I'm pretty sure that's illegal. Ah!
General!
General! Venetia!
Prepare for battle! Begin the siege!
Begin the siege!
Besieging settlement, sir!
Besieging settlement, sir!
Sir! Sir! Forward!
Forward! Am I building this still? Why is this not being built? It says 2 still. It said 2 last turn. Or maybe it is still being built. I don't know. We should probably build some roads and then build the port. I think. Clio video game announcer? Clio Dota 2 announcer? Yada yashigaru. Maybe I should be a voice actor and they should get me to be in the Japanese games and I do the Japanese voice actors. I'm sure that would go down a treat in 2025. If I was the voice actor in a Japanese game. I'm absolutely positive that that would be well received. I am running out of money, so maybe we don't keep spending a fuck ton of money, hey? I can build something in the capital. Shrine to Jupiter. Public order due to happiness. Public order due to law. Sewers. Population growth. Paved roads. That's expensive. Roads are expensive. Oh, base trade income bonus 100%. That's probably why. Blacksmith. Upgrades light weapons +1. Oh, right. I forgot. Friggin' in older Total War games, you get the, like, bonuses in the settlements, and then you want to replace your old units with the blacksmith buffed ones, right? Because then, you know, you get better stuff. I'll get sewers. Get that population up. Oh wait, can I level this up? Population needed to upgrade its settlement, 6,000. Okay, so we need more. We need more. Yeah, we're kind of not doing great on the money front, huh?
Aye, Captain.
Aye, Captain. Maybe I should have gone for this. Oh wait, the settlement's there, not on the ocean. You can retrain multiple units if you have an upgrade. Oh shit, you can. Hatlancer, thank you for the tip. Citizen Clio will get him CA Highway Patrol. Thank you for the 3 months to support CA Highway Patrol. Thank you again, Gaming Dynamics. I appreciate the support, but you should not do that. That's very dangerous. You should probably not drive whilst high. I'm not an expert on how that all works. I don't know what it's like to drive high. I've never done it.
Aye, Captain. Imperator, General. Move out. Prepare for battle. Begin the siege.
Oh wait.
Besieging settlement, sir. Besieging settlement, sir.
How long have I got? 2 turns. Turn 2. Sorry.
Orders.
There we go. This one will probably be a lot harder because I don't have an archer to cheese this with. Only drive while tweaking. I have 4 notifications. Oh shit. Is it Mary? Oh. It's when I said, hey, would you like to play Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness with me? And she said, yes, 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 yes. When, yes, yes. Whenever, oh, I'm in caps lock. Whenever we are free to organize it. There we go. Sorry, YouTube chat has dipped. There we go.
Today we go into battle against the Gauls. Warriors both worthy and brave in equal measure. And draw strength from this fact.
The enemy are so loathed that no ally can be found to support them. On this field stands in 1 in 4 of our people's warriors. We are enough then to win great honor and do great service. This and more, I have no doubts that we will do. As a remaster, it seems good. I didn't play the original, so plays fine. Oh, that's it. He's finished. Oh, never mind. They cower behind their walls and pray for help. We slightly outnumber the enemy, but take nothing for granted. Victory must still be earned. I like how they phrase that. We're slightly outnumbered.
I have never yet lost a fight against these men. I have no intention of starting today. So together, we will gain another victory.
Yippee!
When I set my heart on an attack, I
do so knowing that I will win, and that my men will win, and that victory is within reach. All we need to do is stretch out and grasp the foe firmly by the throat. Damn.
My priests have watched the skies, and the birds in all the heavens move in our favor. Such good portent should never be ignored.
He's just yapping.
And remember this above all. Our Roman gods are watching. Make sure they are not ashamed.
Ah! Is that it? How many Hastati have died? Like none. Not. Where's the fucking gate? We're just staring at a wall. Can I ram the wall? Does the battering ram work on the wall? Why the fuck are we here? What? Where? It does work on the wall. You can? What is this army lineup? What the heck? Oh, I see. They joined the army in the order that they're in. Okay.
Units! Double time!
Equity.
Hurry! General! At the double! Town watch!
Town watch.
Barbarian mercenaries!
Barbarian mercenaries. It's weird that they refer to themselves as barbarians.
Units!
Yes, I like being oppressed by my Roman overlords. Ramming position.
Barbarian mercenaries! Units! Hastati! Units! Double time! Watch! Move! Mercenaries! Hurry, move!
Okay.
Equity!
Equity.
Units! Units! Move!
Don't get shot by the towers? I don't think they actually do shoot. Oh, wait, what the fuck? They are shooting. Ah! Never mind. They weren't shooting us last time, were they? What's the range of them? How do I see their target range, guys?
We're under attack! Hastati! Tell what? Hastati!
They weren't manned last time? How do I know if they're manned? I don't see anyone near them.
Units! Hurry! Hurry! Units! Units! Hurry! Hurry! Hastati!
Okay, we're safe.
Equity! General!
I guess if I...
Our soldiers are at the walls! Now they must batter a way through.
do this. Is this supposed to be snow? It is snow. We're in North Italy, which is very snowy. We're trying to take Venice. This is apparently Venice. Well, it's not actually Venice. It's Pavium, I think. What's the name? Ah, we could fit some men through that gap. Absolutely, men could fit through that gap. Literally line it up. They could fit through that gap. Okay, well.
Roman
Yippee!
military engineering triumphs once more. The walls are down.
Well,
Order
can
your
I-
men on to victory.
Are they not on the ram anymore? Oh, they automatically got off the ram. Oh, okay. Okay, just... I guess we'll just do this one at a time, then.
Orders completed.
What? No, they're not.
They're starting
You fuckers.
at the double. Waiting for order. Town one. At the double. Fire! Fire!
He didn't like that, that's for sure. Okay.
At the double. Starting. Move. Fire! at
Can they
will.
fire... Can Hastati shoot over walls?
Hastati. Units. Fire at will. Town watch. Run. Run. Equity. Move. Hastati.
What? Yep, they can.
Fire! Hastati! Quickly! Hastati! Hurry! Fire at will! Hastati!
Are they gonna keep firing?
Hastati! Units! Hurry! Hurry! Hastati! Hastati!
Are they gonna keep firing? Let it fire! Shoots!
Hastati!
Shoots! You fuckers. Why aren't you shooting? Fire. How do I make them shoot?
Attack!
They're not shooting. They're trying to go into the melee.
Hastati!
You
Hastati!
bastards.
Move! Hastati!
They're not trading very well. Only the front ranks are in range. That's not where I'm telling you to go. That's not where I'm telling you to go. There we go.
Hastati! Hastati!
Hello, Lottie.
General! At the double! Run!
Shites.
Hastati! Hastati!
There we go. How is this charge going to be lethal? Oh my god, he just got annihilated though. Damn! Get fucked.
Hastati! Hastati!
Okay.
Hastati!
Retreat.
Hastati!
Ready? Fire. That's pretty brutal for him.
Hastati! Hastati!
Same for them.
Hastati! Move! Hastati! Hastati! Hastati!
Okay.
Hastati!
Start moving up. Ones that have no ammo. So these guys should just stay outside. They should just stay out. Town's watch. You guys go there. You don't have any ammo. You're the only ones with ammo. We are trying to fit a lot of people through a very small hole. Thank you, Cairo. Thank you very much for the 100 bits. Thank you very much. Ooh, I don't know if my town watch would be best to fight them. Oh, never mind, they won. They won? They won. think this guy was supposed to be over here. Okay, he's just gonna go that way. Right, let's just go in. Okay. Go like that. Fucking move, please, game. Okay. Do generals stay alive better in this version? Nah, there's been like a lot of generals already dead. Not mine, but... Ah, shit. Oh, he's running? Why do I sometimes see the AI, the enemy stats, and then I don't for like others? Why does that sometimes happen? Oh my god, he's still got so many. Okay, now I can see his. Ooh, my town watch. They got wrecked. Oh, these guys still have some javelins. Okay, they wiped them out. Sick. He still has cavalry, doesn't he? Yeah, he does. Keep this one in the center. I don't know how I'm supposed to do this without losing anyone, because I feel like my units are gonna collapse. Sorry. Because I'm focusing at this like, oh, no. Gotta try and be efficient and not lose anyone. But we're gonna lose people, probably. Just double team him? Okay. Anti-large. I mean anti-cav, sorry. Force a habit. Just have these guys chill outside.
The enemy general is running away. This is no way for a leader to behave, but in battle, it's beyond belief.
I guess just press them? Because, what the fuck is this? Mercenaries have higher upkeep than normal units, so they're not good to have around for a long time, unless they're very good.
Press forward, so the spirit of his army is broken too.
Why are you half out? Leadership. I assume that's what the... Whoa! Holy fuck! The thing is, I don't want to charge them, even though they're... They're all spearmen and they're not focusing. But let's, I guess, just see if the fucking charging them does anything. Go! 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 They're not braced, are they? Oh my god, they are braced. What the fuck was that? They touched them and instantly fell off the horse. They weren't even looking at us. Wedge sucks. I am attacking him from behind. He is not looking at the cavalry. And they're falling over and I just lost 10 men to enemies that aren't even looking. I just lost half the unit. Oh my god. Clio, you're charging anti-cavalry. They're not looking at us. Wedge fucking sucks. Oh, what the hell? Oh, that guy's back.
Orders completed. General. Units! Right back!
I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, pull these off. This is a... It's like that Battle at Winterfell or some shit. Wedge is how 90% of historical battles were won. That's crazy though. Equities are just kind of bad. Really?
Destroy them!
That's kind of... It's just insane that, like, I'm charging enemies facing away. Facing away from me. So they're facing this way. And I charge them from behind. My cavalry touches them and instantly dies. Like, they're not even pointing the spears in the right way. Doesn't make any sense. They're only for... They're really weak. Light cavalry are really weak. Okay. It's crazy that they're fighting to the last man. Surely they would have surrendered. Anyway, I've won. Never mind, this guy's still alive.
Oh, Rome will be amazed at such a victory. The day is ours.
My lads got slaughtered. Got absolutely fucked up. My fucking equities. 35! They took more damage than kills. Jesus Christ. Sandwiches can instant rout. So if I had heavy cavalry in that situation... If I had heavy cavalry in that situation, would I have... won? Would it have been any better, or would they still charge in and die? They can't break there. Yeah, but they can do damage, can't they? Town center confers unbreakable. Companions with cataphracts would have wrecked. In old Total War games, cavalry can die by charging. I've noticed in that 34 men died by charging. I have a little upset dog in front of me. I apologize, guys. We might have to... No, it's 4 p.m. It's not time for your dinner. No, it is not time. It is absolutely not time. Okay. Oh, I could have had those reinforcements in the battle. Fuck. Good job, me.
General.
Oh, we have to wait a turn. Okay.
Besieging settlement, sir.
Okay. Well, I guess that's that then.
Imperator.
Imperator?
Yes, master.
Moving. Why have I got a little Skaven in my faction? Because he's a spy. Little Skaven spy. Okay, well, what can we recruit here? Archers, me lord? No, no archers. Even though the archers is fucking ass. So far, the archers have been pretty ass. Because I guess I just shoot them at fucking shields, and of course they don't do any damage. Skaven aren't real.
Let us end the bloodshed.
No.
Until next time.
Until next time. How is his reputation higher than mine? He allied Britannia. There we go. Who's that guy there? That guy with the flag there. Who is that? Oh, a suitable husband. Betrothed. Fadia Julius. Thank you, Darren. Thank you for the super chat. Hey, Clio, another medieval hit question. Did knights ever joust for fun, just like for vibes? I don't know. Wait, who the fuck is this? Captain... There. Why is he there? Why is there a rebellion here with 2 units? Why is no one dealing with that guy? Party.
Orders?
I don't know. They just chill like that? You're not gonna accept the marriage? Oh, shit, sorry.
Besieging settlement, sir.
Who's this? Social drinker and superior commander. Okay, sure. Marriage celebrations. Yippee! Congratulations. The noble senators of Rome have decided in their wisdom that your faction does not deserve the honor of holding any of the Republic's office or state at this time. Fuck you! What the hell? I'm the strongest. Aren't I? Oh, this guy has 3 provinces. This guy has 3 provinces. I have 4? I have 5. 6 soon. Fuck you, Rome. Sorry, I have a little whining dog. What is wrong with you? Why are you upset? You just went outside to the toilet. You did a wee-wee. I know you don't need to poo, because I saw in the fucking living room when I went past there was a poo there, so I have to clean that next ad break. You need to retrain injured units. They don't do that automatically. That's, I think, where I'm going.
Let us offer prayers to the gods for victory, and then let us arm ourselves to the teeth, just in case the gods aren't listening.
Mm-hmm.
The girls fool themselves and think they are our equals or better. I think they had the stench of death about them.
Yeah!
They stand alone. No friend has come to this place to die for them.
Uh-huh.
Does this not say something about their honor? They're standing among nations.
I mean, we don't have any friends either. So.
You are one of the largest
had a dog
armies
trainer,
our
it's
people
worth
have
it.
ever sent to war. Take comfort in this, but know that it is also a burden. We are
should.
a mighty force, but mighty deeds are expected.
But I don't
So
know if
have
sausage
no
dogs
fear.
can be trained.
Your
They're
deeds will
arseholes.
live forever. We are here to do one job. Prevent them from taking the town at all costs.
Hang on a second. That's
The
not
count of our warriors is vastly greater than theirs.
That's
so unless we fight like old women
not
or
how
idiots,
this is
victory
going.
is certain. These people have yet to taste victory at my expense. Today will be no different. So lay into
That's
them with
not
a
how
will.
this is going at all.
Now I say, this far and no further. Here we make a stand. You all know my worth and what I have done before. Of the foes who attacked me in the past, few ever got to boast of their success. Brave Romans, prepare to defend yourselves!
Ah! I'm liberating the town from... I'm stopping them from taking the town? Doesn't make any sense, guys. Oh my god, my army is smashed. Fucking hell. Okay, you're gonna stay back. Oh my god, the Velite as well. You're pretty smashed.
Hastati! Archers! Hastati!
My army is pretty fucking smashed, guys.
Hastati! Velites! Equites! General! Units!
Okay.
Archers! Hostadi! Units! Units! Double!
I guess let's see if we can take it with this. I don't think he has many, right? He's got like 3 units.
General! Unit! Units! Move! Units!
So if I retrain a unit, do I have to have the ability to recruit the unit in that province to retrain it?
General!
Why did they use American accents, by the way? It's a British company.
To the gate! Archers! Units! Units! Fire at will! Hostile! Units! Units! Move! Move! Archers! Hurry!
Yes, or you can merge them.
Units! Units! Double time! Equity! Hurry!
Romans have the same aura as Americans. I don't think you want that aura.
Units! Units! Double time!
I don't think you want that one. Maybe that's the point. He does have cavalry. I should probably keep the spearmen with me. Just in case.
Triarii!
Triarii! Can it be Triari, not Triarii?
Hurry! Archers!
Maybe my last one's completely bonkers.
Our soldiers have reached the gates with a battering ram.
Ready!
The enemy gate is down! Our battering ram has done its work.
Okay.
Triarii! Hostadi! At the double! Pass tagging! At the double! Quickly! Pass tagging! Hostadi!
That's fire.
Waiting for orders!
Fire at will?
Fire at will! Fire!
Yippee! Decent damage. That'll do a lot, right? Because they're turned around. I guess they are running out the way.
At the double! Hostadi!
Why did it close in on itself like that? What? Why did they fold in like that?
Hostadi!
Our soldiers have captured the walls.
Yippee!
Now is the time to press on and capture this place. Hastati!
Units! Units! Double time! Hostadi! Ready? Archers! Run! Hostadi! Ready!
Okay, I'm just gonna to take my Astartes. Astartes, not Astartes. Take the archers. Take the cavalry. Oh wait, I can't use the cavalry because they're just gonna charge in and die. Ha! Do they at least do more damage if they shoot them from behind with the archers? Like, will archers do more damage if I'm shooting them when they're not facing the shields? Yes, okay.
Hostadi! Units! Units! Move! Move! Archers! Move! Move! Get up! Units! Units! Move!
And I do want to keep my generals nearby to give a leadership buff, correct?
Archers! Run!
Yes? Melee units to mingled, you will manufacture your archers to fire. Okay, that is a barbarian warlord. That is probably going to do a lot of damage. Here.
Hostadi! Hostadi! Move! Move! Archers! Units! General! Units! Units!
Okay.
The enemy general flees. Press forward so the spirit of his army is broken too.
Okay, pull back,
May
pull back.
gods be praised.
Pull back,
The
pull
enemy
back.
general is killed. Fear makes a home in our enemies' hearts.
Pull back. Okay. This should be fine. Herm's advisor is a nerd. He's a bit nerdy. Push forwards. I don't know why they're not pushing forwards. Anyway, we flank with archers. My flanking archers. There we go. Archers will deal friendly fire. Well, I mean, they've just got a straight shots. So hopefully they just shoot. See? Just like straight shots. And they've got their shields up, so they hopefully won't do that much. No, they're definitely shooting my lads. Okay, face away. Okay.
Rome demands victory from her generals, and this
A little bit painful, but whatever. Am I missing some sort of meme over on YouTube? Podank? Have I summoned a curse by saying Podank? But like, there's like 50 people in the chat who I think have said Podank at one point now. Podank army? Now we have, this. Mudeng? Damn! What happened to Mudeng? Haven't heard of Mudeng in a long time. Is she no longer a pygmy? We're getting raided? Maybe. Total Warhammer should have war hippos as greenskin mounts. Do I have to repair the gates? Senate mission successful. Senate has noted your efforts and is most grateful. Didn't give me a reward. What was the reward? The hell? Did all that just to not get a reward.
fleet ready.
Fleet ready. This is my first historical total war? No. Dream stream yesterday. So you're like a 15-year-old girl? Is that what I'm meant to understand from this? Or like a 12-year-old? I don't know. What is the target audience of that person? I don't know. I'm just gonna go ahead and do this. I don't know. You're very strange individuals, so I'm just gonna go ahead and do this, and then I'm gonna go ahead and do this, and then I'm gonna scroll up and do this, and then any more? Never mind, it was only 3 kids. Okay, we got rid of them. Children exterminatus. Sorry. What a strange stream for them to end up on. Why are they on... Does he even stream on YouTube? I don't know. Weird. It's an AI channel. Okay. Maybe he should AI generate some bitches. You okay? What are you after? Sorry, my dog's being a bit bratty. Salutem florimna man dicit Clio et or dicit Clio et Haxtorians Hodien Victoriae Dulces sunt. Yeah, no, we're doing okay so far. We are doing a-okay. My Latin is horrendous, as you can probably just imagine from what I just said. But I did understand what you typed. Some of it is still there in the brain, just not much of it. Feels like I haven't finished building these buildings. You haven't finished building buildings? Population, public order bonus due to happiness, population bonus growth. Public order, bonus order. Order bonus, I'm just gonna pick the one that gives growth. I just realized Clio is cute. Thanks. Damn, 52. I guess that's it. We're done with the turn. Oh, inactive diplomats.
Yes.
Where is he? Oh, right there.
Waiting your command.
I guess I can maybe go trade with the Spanish or something?
For honor.
Because presumably I'm going to be pushing north into Gaul.
Yes, master. On my way.
Okay, there's the next settlement. Can you stop whining, please? Oh. Did the Senate give you a bunch of gold? It says plus 4433. I think we're just making a lot of money because we've got a lot of settlements, right? Which means I should probably like split up, recruit more units, split up my lads.
Dear friend.
Who's this? Spain. Alliance trade rights map information. At war with Carthage. Well, I mean, yeah, sure.
Our thanks.
Declared strongest faction. Do you even lift? Damn, look at that. How do I assassinate people? I don't understand. Auto merge. Settlement income. How do I... I can disband. Yeah. You need an assassin, not a spy. Oh, okay. Am I dumb? I'm not seeing the option to train my units again.
Yes, master. Watching and waiting.
Spying mission success. In the recruitment tab, there is a tab. Oh, retrain. Okay, so I can't do it here because I don't have any of those units. Right, okay. There is a fairly big army on the way, I say. Is all just infantry? Actually, there's cavalry. And the general will be cavalry too. I would need the right building. Okay, so how about we sit here for a second? Do I have a new mission? Take Salona. Where the fuck is that? What? Literally the opposite side of the world from where I currently am. Who are you? Brigands. That seems bad. Brigands. Are they rebels? Wait, how many turns is this going to take to repair everyone? Is it 0 turns? It says 0. Control drag if you want to merge the units. 1 turn? Is it 1 turn each? Like it's going to take me like 500 turns? Their offers accept or we attack. Their demands, please do not attack.
Sir, General.
Very true.
March.
It all happens in 1 turn? Okay, well let's go save that settlement. Imperator? Wait, I got more lads here. Who's this?
Sir.
Oh, I got a new general. Right, okay.
Orders.
I guess I could start building another army. Oh, I can make a merchant. I'll make a merchant. Right over here. No, right over here. Right over here. Oh wait, I don't have a fucking garrison there. He can just walk in and take it, can't he? Shit. Sorry, I've got a very upset call.
Sir, General.
I might need to... Oh god, wait, there's another army there. I just saw that one. So I can't get any replenishment in this army. Like, at all. That's the guy who married into my family? Oh, okay. Damn, imagine marrying into family and suddenly becoming a general of an army.
Sir.
Pretty big surprise, I think.
Move out. Sir.
I can't build anything in Segesta, apparently. Over here we can build a stables, practice range. Are the archers just velities?
General.
No, they're Roman archers. What's a velities? Wiki. Oh my god. It's opening a... What? It's opened a browser session in Steam. I did not expect that to happen. Crete has the best archers. Well, that would make sense, because Cretan archers are very good. Velites are the archer javelin throwers. Oh wait, these guys! I have them. Yes, I do have the Velites. Who is currently injured. Where is he? There he is. Bonus versus elephants and chariots. Right.
Sir. March. General.
General. You're the Roman expert. How do you not know what a velite is? I'm literally not a Roman expert. That's not how this works.
Engage the enemy. Victory! Engage the enemy.
We could probably auto-resolve this, right? 66 losses. What the fuck?
Victory! Forward.
Doesn't make any sense. Hope you're taking advantage of your new standing desk. I am. I am taking advantage of my standing desk by currently sitting at it. I do have a lot of money. I guess we could just send this guy over to there to deal with it? Wait, is someone sieging it? My ally is getting it. What am I gonna do, guys? My ally is going for it. Time for civil war? Seduce them? Could I buy the province off them? That feels a bit rude that it gave me the target of that one and not like literally anything about the Gauls. It just went to a rebel faction instead. Every time that you hear the bell, you think, get out of my hair. Why is this being sieged? Wait, who's sieging this?
Fleet ready! Set sail!
Oh shit, there's like 1 million Gaulish armies here. Where's my spy? Right.
At your service.
Coming of age, Annius Julius. Oh, there he is, Manius Julius.
General.
So now I have 4 generals in this army. Can I build stuff, please? Oh, I can't upgrade it because it doesn't have enough people. Victoria Ellis. I guess we'll just do that for now. Improve my faction. I don't know, I feel like I want to resupply my army, but I can't do it here. So it's like, what do I do? Why can't I upgrade? I don't have enough people to upgrade the main settlement. Which means I can't repair anyone in the army. I could build some town watch, I guess, which could be cheap. Filler.
Yes, master. Your honor.
Your honor. And then over here we're repairing these units, and then I guess we'll try and get that. I don't know. Detach the wounded units, walk them back. It's most of the army. It's pretty much literally every unit in the army, aside from the archer, is injured. And the general. What's he doing to me? The hell was that? Oh, there's an enemy.
Your honor.
Oh shit. He's gonna try and siege me down.
Spying.
He's got 5 stars. 5 turns to blockade the port of Thurman. Where is that? What? My fleet's on the other side of the Mediterranean. How the fuck do you want me to do that? You can recruit a bunch of peasants, disband them in a region to force the population to go up. That sounds like cheese. I'm guessing disbanding units makes the population go up. You can ignore the missions. That is an intended game mechanic, is it? So if I just do that, and then disband them next turn, population will go up.
Sir, Imperator. Imperator.
Sorry, where'd the Triari go? Oh.
General. Orders.
I can merge these. Now there's 6 of this one. Jeez.
General.
Sorry, I've got to deal with my dog, guys. She's just a pain. When you group the units in that turn, send the damaged ones by the boats back to your main cities. Because I'm stupid. That's a good idea, I suppose. But I mean, it's only 6.
General. Imperator. Orders. Fleet ready. Set sail. General. Imperator. General.
I probably don't need to have 4 generals, I mean 3 generals, in the same army.
Set sail.
I don't know if it's worth having all those generals in.
Yes, Captain.
I don't think it does anything, right? I would assume not. The Romans did grant settlements to retired soldiers. That is true. They did do that. Part of the reason people wanted to serve is that they got land at the end of it.
Move out.
I can recruit some more mercenaries. I guess I should get rid of these ones, because how expensive? Oh yeah, they are expensive. There we go. Where'd the merchant go? Are you the merchants? You're an ally. Where's my merchant? There he is.
Awaiting your command.
So... do I need to send him to my own settlements? How do I... wait, how do I make the merchant do things to resources? It says I can send him to my own settlements.
Loud and clear. Looking for new opportunities. Awaiting your command.
What did I just do, guys? You send the merchant on top of the resource, it will give you cash. Okay. Do that next time. Still waiting here. Wow, population does grow really slow. I see why people take slaves. I see why people engage in the whole slavery mechanic. I can't build anything in here. Slaves are dope. Oh my gosh. It is a central pillar of the economy. Okay, I'm gonna have to feed Lottie because she is being an ass. You're being an ass and you're not even a donkey. So I'll be right back. I apologize, but dogs are just being a bit grumpy. It is 10 minutes before she gets bed. Alright. Sorry about that. Hello. Sorry about the long pause. I had to feed Lottie, and then I went to the bathroom. But I'm also feeling pretty hungry, but it's only 5 p.m, so I probably shouldn't have dinner yet, because it's 5 p.m. Do you guys think it's a smart idea if I just have some porridge? Because I think I might just have some porridge. Just some mid-afternoon, late afternoon porridge at 5 p.m. I think I might have some porridge. What kind? I think it's maple syrup. No, it's not maple syrup. It's, dates. You can totally have dinner at 5 p.m. You could have dinner at 5 p.m. maybe? You're having dinner and it's 4:30. Damn, okay. Maybe I should just have dinner. Very old person coded. To me, dinner is like 6 p.m. onwards. Right? Who the fuck has dinner at 3 p.m? Why are you questioning it? Old ladies always get the early bird meal. No, that's my point. I think you should have dinner later. Otherwise, it's just lunch. Or a late lunch. Or like an afternoon snack. Grindset smegmas eat dinner at 3 p.m. Schmegma balls. Red Dwarf, if it was around nowadays, that's what people would be saying. Schmegma balls. You smeghead. Your grandmother has dinner at 6. Dinner is past 8. Hey, that's pretty late for dinner. I did have dinner at 8 though last night, now that I think about it. Get digestion over well before bed. Well, I could understand the logic behind that, but don't you feel sleepy after eating food? So like, eating food later is kind of smart, because then you go to bed easier. Have dinner when the food court places are shutting down for the night so you can get all the sushi on discount. I live nowhere near a food court. The food court is my kitchen. Also, you did ask what happens at the McDonald's. I've had it all. I've had all the McDonald's. Oh no, I talked about that yesterday, didn't I? That the burger, I put it in the air fryer and it was cold in the middle. What happens rationing? I did. I had the chicken nuggets for lunch and then I had the burger for dinner. So it lasted a whole extra day of food. So, you know, it wasn't worth it at all. But, you know, I did eat over the course of 2 days. The big arch was too big. Yeah, for the air fryer. Rationing? It's not World War II. I don't have to worry about the Germans bombing me. What do you mean, rationing? It's not like I'm gonna have to worry about the air sirens going off any second now. And like, oh, fuck. Guys, we gotta get to the bunker. By the way, let's eat some... I don't know. Some canned food, because that's all we have. Eating at 8 is Spanish coded. Well, you know, they could be Spanish. It is like, what, 8 a.m. in Spain? 9 p.m.? 9 a.m.? The only German bomb you should worry about is next year's Eurovision. Hey-oh. I mean, hopefully that's the only one I have to worry about. Otherwise, things are going very, very strange. If I'm getting bombed in Australia by Germany. Got any calorie mates? No! I have not got any calorie mates. It's 8 a.m. in Portugal. Okay. I was close. I was 1 o'clock off. No, didn't I say 8 a.m.? I did say 8 a.m. Okay, I'll have some dinner then. I'll put the porridge back and I'll have dinner. I'll have some spag bowl. Which, depending on how I go about checking the footage, I can potentially show cooking with Clio tomorrow. Heating up McDonald's is rough. It really isn't. Nuggets air fry like a dream. They're incredible. Same with, like, I guess any fried chicken, to be honest. It air fries amazingly well. The burgers air fry okay, but technically to get the best result from air frying a burger, you have to disassemble it, like take the bun out, just air fry the meat, take the vegetables out, and then you air fry the meat, and then you air fry the buns, and you have to do that separately because you have to do it at different temperatures, and then you remake the burger, which is too much effort. So I just kind of stick it in all at once and then just like do it for like 3 minutes. But it turns out you need to probably cut that in half just to make it yeah, cut it in half and it'll heat through. Said, air fryer is peak for reheating leftovers, especially leftover fast food. The only thing that doesn't air fry really well, as far as I can tell, is the chips, the fries, the actual, you know, the chips. So every time I do eat like fast food, like McDonald's, I always eat the chips first because I know it's not going to air fry. Whereas if I leave anything else potentially for another day or, you know, later in the day or whatever, you know, it doesn't work. Yeah, whoever invents reheatable fries will be the biggest billionaire in that they will have, in, you know, they'll probably weigh like 1,000,000 calories. Oh, well, not weigh 1,000,000, I can't speak. Anyway, I'm gonna go get the food. Sorry, I can't speak. I'm having some spag bolo, okay? My keyboard is flashing red. That seems bad. Why is the side of my keyboard flashing red? Seems like something I would want to not have happen, if I'm going to be honest. Also, I just realized, I think I'm shipping over units that literally cannot be repaired. Because, the velity is I need an archery place. I don't think I have an archery place anywhere. We got ads starting in 3 minutes. I'm so sorry that I took an ad break. Do I have a Velites building? Nope. The practice range. I need to build that, and then I need to build a stable. I think the other one. Yeah.
Fleet ready.
Yeah. And the Triari. I can't repair them. Because I don't have any ability to recruit Triari. Fuck! Where do I even get the Triari from? RGB? Yeah, it's got RGB. I have the gradient on my keyboard set to the lowest possible because I don't really like having bright flashing lights all over it. But as a result... one from the side of flashing. I don't know. Triari from high tier barracks. Oh, man. I've been treating them as like my worst unit because they're not ranged. Well, not they're not ranged, but they're not like, you know, I can't like harass the enemy with them. You know? Oh. I can't recruit units here? What? I've literally got the ability to recruit units. What? Why is it not letting me recruit units? Oh, there we go. Okay, just build some Town Watch then. The AI is not harassing us. And someone in chat did say that Town Watch are apparently free. So...
Sir.
Free if you station them, is what they said. Guess I'll just station something. Large town. Oh, wow. This is very... Aren't the Triari the elite of the Empire? I am... Yeah. I'm stupid. I don't know. I don't know how to play this game. It's literally my first time. You can't... You can't... I feel like you should not be able to Clio ... me for not knowing that in a game I've never played before, which units are the higher tier units. You can and you will. Well, I'll just time you out then. How about that? I can do that. By the way, Def, thank you for the donation. $6.47.6. Thank you. Animal Friend Part 2, thank you for Super Chat. From before, and, yeah, thank you guys. Parmesan. Yippee. There's the ads. I've got some Parmesan on me pasta. Pretty happy with this. Sorry, you may hear some clanking sounds. But I apologize. It's just I'm very hungry. Got some Parmesan. We got my pasta from before. I got garlic. I got mushrooms, mincemeat, sauce, carrots, onions. Yeah, it's pretty good pasta. Some Parmesan's pasta. Yeah, Parmesan on my bolognese. Byzantine, thank you for the super chat. Get home from uni, see Clio's playing my childhood game. Nice. Also, there's no free upkeep in Rome 1. Whoever said otherwise is thinking of Mediterranean 2. Fuck, I've been bamboozled. Fair enough. Well, I mean, I guess just having units there to defend is probably a good idea. Thank you. The Senate no longer requires you to take the settlement. Okay, fair. Seems like the Romans... I know this is going to be a stupid statement, but in Rome, Total War Rome, it seems like the Romans have a pretty easy go of it. This is remastered. It seems like the Romans may be quite strong in the game called Total War Rome. I'm being sieged. How do I sally forth?
Sir! Sir! Engage the enemy!
Did I win? Clear victory. I'm just gonna resolve that one. Seemed like a decent shout. Okay, let's repair all my units. And then let's get him to join. There we go. Was that Brennus the Gaulish leader? I have no idea who that was. I don't know.
On my way.
There's Vindex, who's named after a window cleaning. Captain Conan.
At your service. Spying.
Okay, I've snuck into Massilia, sorry. Right, can you go get that resource, please? Okay, that gave a decent amount of money. Why is there a merchant from my ally also there? What the heck? Go away, it's my resource. What the heck? He's got it as well. Oh, those are rebels. Can I kill him? Can I tell my guys to, like, go piss them off?
Onward! Onward! Onward!
Oh, okay, I pushed him away.
Imperator.
There we go. Oh, there's also tomatoes in my dinner as well. Although I had 2 tubs full of leftovers, and 1 tub was like the little bit that can fit in the main tub, so I just used that for this. But I'm thinking maybe this isn't enough sauce and meat and stuff. Yeah, just scare him away, I guess. Pretty cool. Holy fuck, look at Rome. Oh, never mind. He literally has just generals. And, oh, okay, this army has... the army has... Okay. Fair enough. Where's my boat?
Aye, Captain.
Can I repair any of these? Nope.
Orders. Daryl. March.
Just go there and then maybe we can repair here. They're probably on a vacation. Maybe. Mayhaps. That said, guys, I'm running a little bit... I don't know, the campaign's going well, but I'm not exactly the most engaged with it, if I'm to be honest. It is a fun game, but I'm feeling a bit I don't know, maybe it's just because you face the same enemies over and over and over again, right? Because I'm literally just fighting Gaul 24/7. I guess I could just make peace with them, but they're my enemy. So all barbarians are the same? Look, you said it, not me. You said it, not me. Damn, the population here is butts. You're not kidding about the population mechanic. It's gonna take a long time for me to get anything done. Evidently. So, you were saying... I forgot to recruit. So if I disband this guy, the population of Narbonne is going to go up. It's at 1678. If I disband him... 1921. You are correct. Interesting. Retrain that guy. Recruit another peasant. Ave Clio. Thank you. Oh, okay, so retrain it and then recruit? I don't know. That's not work. So, does that work in every settlement? It's one way to repopulate desolate areas. Like, if I recruited peasants in Segesta and then just just get rid of it every turn, the population of every region will go up. It does? That seems OP. I guess it does cost you money to do, but it's only 90. Like, why would you not do that literally every turn? I guess for cheese? But it's not even cheese, because you said it's intended. I can build another port. Sagasta, still can't build anything. Over here. Sewers, this. Over here. Wait, what? It went down again. Oh, recruits take population. Oh. I thought I was generating units out of thin air. Okay. I did not know that. Where do you think the people come from? I don't know, some sort of nebulous system like Age of Empires where men just appear out of nowhere if you give them resources. AKA gold. And a house. Yeah, pretty much. So you can build a peasant stack in your capital if it has a shit ton of people and then just send it off to a newly captured place and just be like, boom, population. Okay, so we want to not recruit here then. It says a town grows. Ooh. That tomato had a nice little tang to it. Tangy
Let us now
tomato.
talk reasonably.
Ceasefire. Clio, you just complained about being at war with the same faction over and over again.
Until next time.
Why are you declining the thing? Uh-oh. Who's this? Who's the other guy? Gaul's doing something? Uh-oh, y'all. I'm in trouble. Neutral. Guys, my general's in trouble. You could have ended it, now he's gonna end me. Nah, I'm gonna win.
Engage the enemy.
And by me, I mean the order results. He's got dogs. He's got no... Oh, he's got cavalry. Clear victory. Yippee! And then the other army is even smaller, so it should be fine. Right, it should be fine to just be like, hey, dickhead.
Attack!
Clear victory? And then I go, hey, we train. I'm a great streamer, thank you. Thank you. It's very nice of you to say.
General, sir!
Move
out!
Can't build anything here. Can't build anything here. Build anything here? I can! The governor's palace. Capital. So I guess we should probably move that first. How do you become a paid chatter? No one is being paid. Believe it or not. No, Clio, you're view-botting. The chat's dead. Clearly, sign your view-botting. No, I'm playing boring strategy games that people don't really chat to because it's hard to chat to. Or if I am being view-botted, it isn't me. I did see a post on Twitter about some VTuber who got 1 million subscribers in a week or something in like 2023 and has like 5,000 people average CCV. So like one of the biggest streamers on Twitch, especially the biggest VTuber on Twitch. And it looks like it was all just fake. I watched a bit of the stream, and holy fuck, the microphone was so bad. It was like, you know how, for the old heads, who remember my microphone when I first started streaming because I didn't know what I was doing, it was worse than that.
Pirate gifted a tier 1 sub to guard dog the demo pan. They have given 100.
Can't believe I'm dissing someone's microphone quality. I know! Oh, drama? Ugh, doesn't matter. Well, the thing is, person being accused of view-botting, and it looks pretty blatant, if I'm going to be honest, hasn't streamed since the change by Twitch in which they said they're stopping people from view-botting. Which is just like a real weird coincidence when they were consistently streaming Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. And yet they haven't streamed since the 19th, in which the changes about Twitch's tracking of view-botting happened. So that's really weird, huh? Just a little bit of a coinky-dink. Let me see if I can find the graph. Spill the tea? I mean, I'm not trying to start or cause anything, because why would I? But let me just show you this, if I can find the image of it. I'll censor it so you can't see the name. I mean, does it matter if I censor it, actually, now that I think about it? Oops, I showed the account name. I'm not starting drama. I'm just talking about something that was very interesting. So you might be thinking, huh, that's weird. So they have 40-hour streams in this week, guys. That's 40 hours streamed. 85 average views. How many followers do you think they got in that week? How many followers do you think they got in a week in which they averaged 85 viewers? Just a quick question. Just like give a number that you think would be reasonable. 60? 15,000? 1,000? None? Over 9,000. 10 to 20? 500? 500? 3.14? 50? 20? 30? 1? 50? 50? 10 to 15? Guys, how about 471,000? Whilst they're offline, by the way. I don't know if you can notice that. So they didn't stream. They streamed on the 17th, and then they took the 18th, the 19th, the 20th, the 21st, the 22nd off. Came back on the 23rd. They had 471,000 more followers. Very organic, by the way. And then you can see the viewership. It's actually peaking at 210. So they're averaging here in the... Oh, wait, you can't see my mouse. They're averaging here, like, 20 people watching, and then all of a sudden they're getting to 210 CCV. And then there's the other one that they gained. So that's them getting to 471 million, 71,000 followers. And then this is them hitting 1 million here. Like, between October and November, by the way. Very realistic, natural numbers. The crazy part is... this person has been sponsored multiple times with just absurd numbers. Make it make sense? They flashed a few denarii to, I guess someone in the know of how to do this, and, yeah. The math is not mathing. Yeah, anyway, so, like, if you... like, the numbers of the views, like 5,000 CCV, and no kidding, like, my chat is more active than theirs, when I'm playing, like, EU4, you know? When most of the time my chat is, you know, sleepy. They have 5 times my viewership, or whatever, and the chat is even slower. So I was just like, what the fuck is happening? Anyway, yeah, so since they implemented the changes for the Twitch CCV, then, like, they haven't streamed at all. So, yeah, it's pretty telling that they haven't bothered to stream since. Wasn't the change reverted already? Maybe, I don't know. I haven't been keeping up with it. I just saw this on Twitter and I was like, wow, that's really blatant. But, how do you see the chat? I went and watched their most recent VOD on the... what was it, the 19th or the 18th? I went and saw their VOD and I was like, oh, wow, like, no one... This supposedly had 5,000 people watching at the time. And, I mean, I can check their account to see if the... Oh, that's Twitch, not... I'm gonna check their account, I guess. Be like, hey, what is it? The crazy part is, obviously, you must have to spend money to have that happen, right? It must cost money to have that happen. Oh, no, never mind. They are back. They have streamed again. Oh, no, they streamed on the 21st, and that was the last time they have streamed. And that's, I guess, when the thing happened. So, in 9 minutes into the stream, their CCV was 4,230. By 19 minutes, it was 5,716. No clips found of the stream. Just that good. I know, right? It's really impressive. It is really impressive. No clips. Let's go see how... If I can find their VOD. Okay, let's mute it. Go to the Twitch version. Mute it? Yeah, it's muted. Okay, so in a chat that during the starting soon screen, there would have been 5,000 people watching. In the 2 minutes of the starting soon stream, 6 messages were sent. Jealousy is very ugly. Sure. There you go. So apparently with 5,000 people watching, 6 people bothered to send a message in chat. Which is, that's pretty crazy. So I am actually glad that Twitch is cutting down on this. Technically, everyone else gets affected by this, unfortunately, because it seems like the process that they're using is not real. I mean, it's not great. It seems not great. Like, it's not perfect. But, yeah. They're all lurking. They could be. They could be. I know I have a lot of lurkers. There's 16k here on YouTube? You're fucking kidding me. No, there isn't. What? Ah. Guys, I don't know if that is natty. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know why I have 16,000 people watching me on YouTube. Fucking hell. Well, this is awful. I'm talking about this whilst, this is all happening. Ah, the hypocrisy. Never mind. Oh well. Lurkers, by the way. I don't know what happens. It's all weird. I have no idea. I hope it's not real. I mean, I hope it's not botting, because, like, I'll get in trouble, maybe. I don't know. Although it feels like YouTube puts about as much care into their streaming platform as they probably do about maybe people cheating views on it, so... Will I get in trouble for talking about that? I doubt it. I doubt it. But yeah, getting 1 million followers whilst being offline is like, if you're gonna do it, like, at least be online maybe during the stream? I don't know. Right? Don't do it whilst you're offline. That looks even worse. What do you mean 471,000 people followed you whilst you were offline? That doesn't make any sense. You only just noticed? I literally don't have the YouTube viewers numbers up when I stream. Because I think I will go insane if I do. Which is probably the best thing to do. I have it for Twitch. I kind of and ah about it, about having it on Twitch when I'm streaming. But, you know, it is useful feedback. Like, if, for example, I am playing a game that people aren't interested in, then, you know, I will get instant feedback about... Well, not instant. It's like every 5 minutes. You just checked? I know, I have to go to the tab. I don't know if any of you have ever streamed on YouTube, but you have to go to the Firefox tab for the stream. So I'd have to... I go to this. So this is the stream page. That's the stream page. I can show you the see? There you go. There's all the stats and whatnot. This isn't how I remember Rome looking. This is a this is the remastered version. But yeah. I don't know if you can have it built into OBS to see how... Oh, maybe there is. I think it has to be a YouTube-specific stream and not a restream, which is what I do. Damn, how ironic. My numbers look sus as fuck when I started talking about, hey, this is kind of interesting. I do know that the autoplay loves me. The YouTube autoplay algorithm, for whatever reason, fucking loves me. I'm not going to complain, but it also comes with a cost. It does come with a cost. Thank you, Fiscal Year. Thank you for subscribing on Twitch. Welcome to Hackstones. Beep boop, beep boop. Autoplay is very strong. Hands up in chat on YouTube. Did you come to the stream via autoplay? If you are, for some reason, not already closing the tab. But yeah, a lot of people, I think, fall asleep to YouTube nowadays, which is kind of an interesting reflection on, society, is that people are going to bed to YouTube content. But it is what it is. You use it for sleep? Are you watching, like, video essays? What are you watching? Like, songs? Music? I could understand, like, listening to, like, relaxing music, or, like... What is it? The thingy? You saw Rome and clicked. Oh, fair enough. Sleep is done in silence, but maybe that's an unk take. I will sometimes fall asleep to... Like, when I had really bad insomnia, I would put on Rainy Mood, and that seemed to help a little bit. But that was a really rough time. That was when I was, like... That was, I think, when I was in university, and I was getting, like, 4 hours of sleep a day. It was pretty bad. I would go to sleep at, like, 3 AM and have to wake up at 7 for classes, and I was like, fuck. That's awful. What's up with you? Are you upset at me because I had some tendons? Okay, let me put my bowl in the sink. I need to do some... shit. I need to do some, washing. I need to put a dishwasher on. So next time we have ads, guys, on Twitch, I might load up the dishwasher. And also, I need to... I don't know if I want to continue the campaign, I'm gonna be honest. Rabbit Hazel, thank you for the 5 gift subs and memberships on YouTube. Thank you. Thank you very much. Even my laugh doesn't get as high as other streamers. Thanks. I think. You're going to apply to university as a lecturer? Any advice? Good luck! Put your best foot forwards. Try and... I don't know. Be charismatic. Be interesting. Be engaging with whatever you're talking about. I assume there's going to be an interview process. Yeah. Show your passion for whatever you're talking about or going to teach. And, good luck. Be interesting. Yes, that's very important. For teaching, it helps to be passionate about the topic at hand, otherwise people aren't going to be as engaged in the content. So yeah, as long as you do have a genuine interest in what you're teaching, then it should be good. Because there's a lot of university students, or not students, sorry, teachers who are there for research and unfortunately have to teach as a result of their occupation, and they don't really want to do it. And that demonstrated by their classes, right? Used to fall asleep to the radio back in the old days, and now it's just random YouTube videos. I don't think I could trust having YouTube autoplay on. I mean, I appreciate everyone who's been doing it, and they end up in my stream, but... Yeah, I don't know. The stuff on YouTube, I don't have any control over. If it is happening, which, you know, again, I hope it isn't, but it seems to be like the platform at large is just kind of hyper-inflated to such a degree that, like, the numbers no longer make any sense. So, for certain people, I guess. I don't know. It seems to be happening a lot to VTubers, especially corporate ones. Anyway, I'm gonna put this all in the... We asked around for advice, because obviously I don't think anyone in the phase has had to deal with potential problems like this before. And the general theme that we seem to get is that there's like, if there is potential botting around, it basically jumps from stream to stream. So it kind of looks more natural, I guess. And they just like, you know, if my stream ends, then they're all gonna like eventually go somewhere else. And so they've come to my stream. If they have come to my stream, they've come from other streamers. It's all weird. It's all very, very weird. Robots reporting in. Yeah, I can chill some coffee that my friends fucking loved. Jesus Christ. I will say, despite my friends having terrible time with my coffee, my roomies loved it. But my roomies also love really strong, bitter coffee. So I don't know if my friends like that sort of coffee. Evidently they don't. They said it was sour? That sounds like they made it wrong. Right?
General!
That has to be that they made it wrong, right? Like, how do you make coffee sour? That's such a you answer? I don't know anything about coffee, but I'm pretty sure that coffee isn't supposed to make sour, but be sour. Sour would indicate the beans are overripe. So maybe it was just a bad batch? Under-extracting coffee would make it sour. It could have been a bad batch. Hello. We need a coffee extractor. Well, the thing is, my roomies drank all the one that I gave them, and I want to keep the other two that I have, just in case. Because, like, one's a souvenir, and then I guess I've got a backup, just in case. Coffee is often quite sour. I don't drink coffee, so... Sorry, I alt-tabbed by accident. Zoltrak, thank you very much for joining the memberships on YouTube. Thank you very much. Ah, they're revolting! Oh my god. Can't do anything in this place. Everyone's just always upset. I guess I'll just end turn. Just watching my allies expand. Who are you? German neutral diplomat.
Orders?
I think I'm supposed to go over here to retrain that guy. Sorry, Lottie is doing a tug of war with me at the moment, and I'm being forced down. Clio T went? I've already talked about this, that like, as much as it would be cool to do Clio T, it turns out making tea is a little bit more difficult than making coffee, because you can leave it as coffee beans for, oh wait, no, never mind, it's fine. You can leave it as coffee beans, and that way you don't have to deal with the FDA, whereas if you leave it as... If you make it into tea, tea is considered food. So you can't just get by the FDA that way. Clio tea, but it's my stocking steeped in hot water. That's disgusting, dude. Why did I read that? Why did I read that? Oh, we can level up this one. Governance Palace. But yeah, beans aren't considered food, so you can sell it relatively easily. Tea is. for whatever reason, considered food. So, difficult to tell. Did I lose all of my units? I lost most of them, yeah. That's pretty funny. If you just have an army of generals, would you be able to win an auto-resolve? Since those units resupply, whereas other units need to retrain. Because I'm just imagining like a cheese strat of just all the generals and named characters. How is it tea? How is it food? I don't know. It's weird rules. Have you ever had luwak coffee? Is that the one with the cat shitting it? I don't remember. Or the animal shitting it. Generals are always cavalry, yes. Oh, they take 1,000,000 years to reinforce? The dogs just respawn after fights. No, I didn't know that. So that's why dogs are OP. Okay, well I think I have the ability to make dogs. Makes a dog's breakfast of that. Where do the dogs come from? In Empire Total War, you could recruit a general with retinue instantly anywhere for 1,500 gold, made for a passable instant stack. Luwak is the poopy coffee. Right. Dogs are also OP because of fear. Maybe I should just make a dog stack. Call it the... let me try and workshop this. Call it the... I was gonna say Agrippa, but that's not that good. As in like grr, as in like a dog. Agrippa. Agrippa. Maybe I can think of the better one. Better Roman pun involving dogs. Oh, it's 2 turns to recruit the dogs. That's why. Thank you, Zircon. Thank you for the super chats. Check if there is a building that increases the dog stats. I assume all units get increased their stats by the blacksmith, correct? Which I haven't built any yet. I think. No, I haven't. Canis Turin? Canis Turin. Not sure about that one. That's just dog. What's Turin? I'm blanking on what Turin means. Blacksmith may only improve the handlers and not the dogs themselves. That would make sense, but it is a game from 2004, so sometimes logic is a little funny. So if we wait one more turn, I should be able to get the settlements up, which would be good.
I too have a
And then I can
blacksmith to equip
but maybe
my
we should
cat.
just go on the aggressive. Go on the aggression, I should say. Pontus Lottius. I mean, I feel like having a dog-themed army that... Because I don't think we're supposed to cheese, right? I don't... I think we're supposed to be playing honorably. Like, we're not allowed to corner camp in the events, and we're not allowed to... I don't know if we're even allowed to doom stack. So, I don't know. Uh-oh, I think I'm being... Oh, shit! What the fuck? Where'd he come from? The dickhead. Okay, well, I've got an army nearby, but that sucks. Is that a rebellion? No, that has to be an army he made, right? Oh, it's the Conan guy from before.
General!
Surprise, motherfucker.
Engage the enemy! Victory! Prepare for battle!
Surprise, bitch. Anyway, I guess I gotta repair all my units now. Move that to the back. Right, where's me agents? Is he over here? Why am I saying me agent? Where's me agents? There he is. Damn!
Can I be of service?
He's got a fucking... Why does he look like he's... friggin' come home from conquest? That gives 0 income. What? Why does glass give 0 income? Textiles.
Without delay.
What? Why does that give 0 income? Am I dumb? Wait, where'd my merchant go from here? Eh? Did my merchant get assassinated? What happened to my merchants? They earn more the further away from your provinces they are. Oh, shit. Okay. Ah. Like home province? From their capital? Their home province. Okay. So you can be tactical then. Okay. 2004 game, by the way. Ah, that's pretty cool. Cool depth. Good game from 2004. Lottie is begging me to hold her toy and is humping it whilst I hold it because she's a pervert. Do I have horsies somewhere, don't I? Where do I have horsies? I have horsies. Here. Okay, so... Oh my god, I don't remember who was in the actual army. Who the fuck are all these bastards? Oh, Jesus. I don't... Why do I have 6 generals in my capital? What is happening? You go there. You were with the main guy. You were... I don't know. You were what?
Imperator, sir.
I guess you go over there.
March. General.
I think you were with my main guy as well. But we don't want to have multiple generals, right?
March.
I guess I'll just...
Imperator. Imperator. Orders.
And
March.
pull him out, and then
Orders.
grab these and go over there, I don't know, and then have him go back in.
March.
Is it worth me having generals everywhere? Just like, the sons are growing up, we have too many sons. There are too many of them.
General.
Too much iron in your blood. Do you guys get that reference? Is that a reference that people understand? Magneto. Yeah! I can recruit a diplomat. Can watch equities, Hastati, war dogs. It's just Hastatis. I'm gonna sneeze. Oh, Velites. A Velite is good at fighting. Like in the melee. They seem solid. Oh, never mind. Hastati have so much better defense. Yeah, okay. They're much better. But it says 480. Ammunition 486. Divide the number by the number in the middle in the units. Oh, okay. That's just how many times they'll throw. They're skirmishers. They're light for skirmish. Okay, so I can use them more usefully than archers as like a flanking. Okay. So let's recruit some of them then, for some variety in our units, perhaps. And then we have an army right here, but I think we're fine.
Orders.
My archers are very low on health.
Prepare for battle.
What is wrong?
Victory!
Sorry, my dog is very grumpy.
Orders.
What are you grumpy about, hey? What have you got to be grumpy about? Oh god, there's another one. Vindex, the window cleaner, is here.
Imperator. Sir, Imperator.
Go back home.
We can't
Wait,
do
why
that,
can't I
sir.
go back home? Guys,
Sir,
why is my army
We
stuck?
can't do that, sir.
Guys, why is the army stuck?
Sir,
Why can't I move? Did I use all my movement?
Imperator. Orders.
I... Eh?
Can't do it, sir.
Oh, this guy's in the way? But I'm not at war with him.
Sir. Sir, Imperator. Can't do it, sir.
I'm stuck in his zone of control. What the fuck? Well, how do I fix that? He got a big booty. Big booty bitches. I like big booty bitches. Just attack him? No? It's a terrible idea. Wait until next turn. Do you know that song?
Ready to
I like
sail.
big booty bitches. Big booty bitches. I like big booty bitches. Big booty bitches.
Orders. Imperator.
Starting a war with Carthage is the Roman way. I feel like that's a bad idea. I'm kind of struggling to beat Gaul here. I don't think I should fight Carthage at the same time. No, Clio, you're just simply not doing a good job. I don't know what I'm doing. Total War series seems shallow compared to EU4. They're completely different games. Total War, sorry, is more like the focus is on the battles and the interactions rather than the state management. Europa Universalis is a state manager, also with battles, but the battles in EU4 versus the battles in Total Warhammer are like they're pretty different. Did my diplomat die? EU4 has just dice rolls. There's nothing really engaging about it. Oh shit. Who's that guy? Blockade Thurman. Okay, where's that? Oh, there again. Guys, how do you blockade a port? Just like... But I'm not hostile to them. They're the Greeks. They want me to attack the Greeks. That's crazy news. Wait, where are my boats gone? Uh-oh, no, don't do that. Go back. Did my merchant die again? What? Guys, I think my merchant died again.
Sir! Orders! Onward!
No. Okay, I'm gonna reload the turn. I'm sorry. I'm gonna be sweaty. The funny thing is, what we were talking about before, I look over at the chat and there's just like 1,100,000,000 emotes going off in the chat. I don't know why everyone's apparently spamming the 100 emotes, but good for you, I guess.
Ready to sail! Sir!
Get on the
Set
boat.
sail! Ready to sail!
And then I can't move. Okay. Am I still stuck?
General!
Oh no, I'm fine. There is another army over there. Oh yeah, faction leader Brennus.
Move out!
Faction leader Brennus. Someone was asking, is that the faction leader Brennus? And the answer is yes, that is Brennus. So why can't I upgrade the buildings here? I have the 2,000 population to upgrade the building, but I seem to be unable to upgrade the building. Oh, never mind, there you go. Because I didn't click on the right menu. There you go. Okay. Stick this guy there.
Onward! Sir!
Stick this guy there. Retrain the cav. There's Conan there again. Conan the Barbarian. Probably need to recruit some units. How long did you only get to recruit 1 unit? They do be spamming that 100. I can see it in the corner of my eye. It's just like 100, 100, 100. Is that hostile? Oh no, that's the allies. Why is he there? I am somehow losing money. I guess I am making bigger arms. That'd do it. That would in fact do it. Get some Astartes. Sure, I'm building buildings everywhere. Aside from there, because I can't. Okay. OG Brennus was 4th century. In game, it's 261 BC. Right, well then that's a little bit historically inaccurate then, I suppose. I can't believe they have not used the correct name for the leader of the Gauls. Guys, I might be in trouble. I'm feeling eepy. I've got to stay up till like midnight. I've got to stay up till midnight for today's stream. Or maybe, just maybe there were multiple people. Don't be foolish. Drink some more tea. I'm literally having a second Coke Zero right now. And now a nap? I don't wanna... Go asleep and wake up to 100,000 more followers? I hope not. That would be sus as fuck if I joked about that and then it happened. Oh no, this guy's in this... Oh, so this is what's happened to him. He's also fallen into the zone of control of the Carthaginian guy, so he's stuck too. Meanwhile, I get to, I don't know, recruit even more units. But maybe I just kill him.
Engage the enemy.
Oh, but he should retreat, right? Oh, he doesn't retreat. Oh, because he can't, because he's stuck. Yeah. He moonwalked away. What the heck? He turned 360 and he walked away. What the? Shamon. Yep, and then I'm stuck in the zone of control. You fucker. This little guns? This little cunts? He's got me stuck. Again. Have you seen that video of it's just Michael Jackson sounds? It's really good. Shamon. Do you want to listen to it? Do you have a favorite video game? It's European Universalis 4. That's my favorite video game. I played it yesterday. It is a classic. Let me see if I can find it. Is it this video? I like one of my one of my favorite parts is you can hear his like footsteps. What? Do you not know who Michael Jackson is? Oh my gosh, it's really good. It's really, really good. We've got ads on Twitch. I don't want the people to miss out. Why would kids in these days know who Michael Jackson is? I don't know. Oh, sorry, there's the game audio back. Really strong voice, even without the accompanying music. He was legit. He was legit. He is the king of pop. He is. Well, was, I guess. I think people still use that moniker for him, right? It's not like people are turning around and saying Justin Timberlake is the new king of pop. Although maybe people did do that. I don't know. Didn't he have a video game? Yeah. I'm pretty sure Michael Jackson had a video game. Pop died? No, Pop's still going. Pop is definitely still going. No one had fainting fans like Michael Jackson did. The Beatles did. But if you mean in terms of, like, modern day... I mean, wasn't there a rapper who had more than just fainting? They died. Right? And then he went on to be in the main event of WrestleMania, and it was a complete shit show. People forgetting about Elvis, too? Yeah? Elvis? Very popular. Depends how you classify pop, especially since a lot of indie is just small artist pop music now. Yeah, I would say, oh god. I would say Chappell Rowan is pop music. Right? Are you gonna attack me for this? Do you think that's a weird statement to make? I think Chappell Rowan's pop music. But it was also, like, popular is... Like, what? How do you define pop, right? Pop is just popular. Michael Jackson was the biggest celebrity in the world in his time, hands down. Ooh, I don't know about that. Well, yes. Maybe? Maybe? Because, like, David Beckham was incredibly famous. And they did exist at the same time. Like, it's crazy how famous David Beckham was. Anyway, the ads are over on Twitch, so we can just...
Yeah.
He's He's doing it.
Get it.
It does sound like he's having sex. Almost. He's joking his peanuts. I shouldn't be drinking at the same time this is playing.
Come on.
What the? What the?
Oh,
Michael, what are you doing? Michael's like, he's whispering sweet nothings into my ear right now. I should be concerned. What the hell was that? People did say, look at the comments. "12 seconds in, when you ask a kid what sound a train makes." Hmm. 1:58, when you whip out the whipped cream. Oh, I wasn't expecting that. Oh my god. Hang on. Link taking any damage in a video game. Kinda. Kinda. Okay, I think I know this one. 2:14. Michael lets out one more hee-hee before being sucked into the void. Oh my god. Oh wow. Oh my lordy. When a baby steals your deer, 2:47?
Baby, my dear.
Oh my god. 1:40, when your friend tells you a funny joke.
Swear, baby.
It's good. Humanity peaked with every Michael Jackson grunt on YouTube.com. I hope I don't get DMCA'd for this. 54 seconds in, when a girl asks, "Are you single?"
Yeah.
That's pretty good. I really like the sound of him falling down the void. It's, you know the meme of Kirby falling into like Kirby falls off a bridge into like a fissure, into a chasm, yeah? That's really good. That's really, really good. I've never changed my subscriber sound. I've never changed my subscriber sound, but if I could maybe isolate the Michael Jackson falls into a chasm sound effect and have that as my subscriber sound, I think that would be really funny. But you would probably get sick of it after a while, right? Like, someone raids. Also, sometimes when you guys gift out gift subs, it does it every single individual one. And it's like, oh man. Zuma Humor? This video came out 10 years ago. What do you mean? It's not Zuma Humor at all. It's like YouTube poop. $3.27 drinking water after gym class. Pretty good. It's pretty good. 2015 is 10 years ago. Yeah, Zoomers weren't on the internet in 2015, were they? They were like in the womb or something. Michael, do you want me to bring you a jacket or a sweater?
Sweater, baby.
He wants his sweater, guys. Anyway, back to the game, shall I? Shall we get back to the game? I'm thinking of Gen Alpha. I don't care. I really don't care. That's how they divide us, by getting us to think of generations as different because they're younger than us.
Imperator.
When it doesn't matter at all. How do I click on the boat? How do I click on the boat, guys? How do I click on the boat? Oh, there we go. Wait, what am I clicked on?
Fleet ready.
Fleet ready. I want to land here. In the fishing village. I think. But there's an enemy right there. But I should be able to beat him, right?
All ashore.
There we go.
Orders.
Orders. Orders.
Imperator. Engage the enemy.
Oh, I can't move. Never mind. They will equally never own a home. Yep.
Imperator.
I'll stay on NL bit and I'll say, also, in the future, people like 100 years from now aren't gonna say that, like, oh, people born in, like, the year 2000 and the people born in 2015 are, like, a different demographic. They're gonna say, yeah, they were born in the 2000s. It doesn't fucking mean anything. It's like how we think, like, oh yeah, people born in the year 301 and the people born in 399 are born in the same century. It's all the same. Doesn't matter in the end. It's just a fucking silly label to differentiate ourselves. You'll escape being lumped in with the 2000s kids? I know, but you're probably gonna get lumped in with the people born in 1901 or 1900. They're gonna be like, oh yeah, the people born in the 1900s. You know, the year 1905, also the year 1999. It's the same, they're gonna say it's the same people. Those guys were cool? I don't know about that. Some of them weren't. I'm sorry, I burped. I can think of a handful of people who weren't cool. Although I guess it depends on your definition of cool. You can think of a couple world wars might divide those eras? You would think that. You would think that. They will know their difference? Nah. People born in the 1800s are very different to the people born past 1850. And yet we still all lump them together, don't we?
General.
I was born in the late 20th century. I was born... and that I'm allowed to say that I am a 90s kid because I actually experienced and remember all of the 90s. I know this goes against literally what I just said. Who cares about labels? But also, I do get to claim that I was a 90s kid because I did live through all of the 90s, not the 1890s. Like, you can't claim that you're a 90s kid. Really. If you, were born in, like, 95, right? Because at most, what's the first thing you probably remember? It's probably, like, 9/11. Being a child isn't part of your formative experiences. Isn't it literally called your formative years? The 90s were the most boring? No, they weren't. There was, like, global financial crisis. The 90s were amazing. Also, there was, like, a Gulf War. And then the other war as well. Where everyone was like, hey, Gaddafi. Not Gaddafi. Hey, Hussein, don't do that. Stop invading Kuwait. The USSR broke up. That's true. Everyone was like, yay, the evil is dead. Yippee! We've fixed the world. Communism is over. Germany reunified? Yeah. Remember Michael Fukuyama? No, Francis Fukuyama was like, history is over. And then 9/11 happened. What the fuck is a Kuwait? It's a country. It's like one of America's most important allies in the region because it's a port right next to Iraq. You like landed there and stuff. Like every time that you invade. Port. Also, they have a fuck ton of oil. But yeah, it's your most important military base in the region. You were born in 98 and 9/11 barely affected your home state, Hawaii. Is that true though? Because then you have to take your shoes off to go in the airport. That's a huge change. We have a global financial crisis every decade. Not global. The one in the 90s was like mainly Asia. The one at the moment, also, we were talking about it before. I know, not to dredge up the whole, like, Ubisoft bad stuff again. But when I was in the garden, I was like, remember when, like, gamers voted during the global financial crisis in 2007/2008? They voted on some website that EA was the most evil company of all time? Instead of the people, like, literally being responsible for people losing their houses, jobs, livelihoods, and everything? Like, is it Goldman Sachs? Remember that? They did it multiple years running, yes. And Nestle. Yeah, Nestle is pretty evil too. Nah, but those gamers, you know, that's what's important, is that, like, they put out a yearly sports game that's mediocre. Just because EA is the Goldman Sachs is bad, then doesn't mean EA can't also be bad. Guys, horse armor is the same as people, losing their homes. That's Bethesda, technically.
Orders.
The yearly sports game being mediocre is the same as, people being made homeless. And also ruining the entire economy of the world. I'm saying what I'm all thinking, yeah. marriage celebrations. Yippee! Decius Julius Antistia. Antistia? Yeah, something like that. You didn't play any Goldman and Sachs games? Yes, you did. It's called Life. If you were alive in, like, the 2000s, then you definitely did. It's called Life. They are walking like they mean something, huh? You think my entire chat was alive in the 2000s? I think so. Yeah, Life. It's pay to win. It is. And Goldman Sachs, despite winning in that regard, then proceeded to make it everyone else's problem.
Move out.
Hey guys, there's like 3 armies nearby. That seems bad.
Imperator.
Imperator. Should I just attack him? My archer is getting very low. But he's got 3 units. This guy has 4. This guy has 4.
Orders. Engage the
Orders?
enemy. Begin the siege.
Should I just auto resolve this? Wow, what the fuck? Oh wait, no, that's the number that I need to care about. My bad. Who took damage? Just some Hestartes. Hello!
This land is Roman!
Rah! This land is Roman. There's a guy there. There's also a guy... Ah, no, it's defended. This is also defended. I can't build anything here? Oh, right. Yeah, I forgot. Okay, so we've got the new tier of buildings here. I guess we want to build... We can get Roman archers and ballistas. We can get principes. Princeps, sorry. Legion barracks. Shipwrights, I can get triremes. Highways. Academy. Arena. Allows gladiatorial games to be held. Principes? Is it Principes? My Latin is so shit. I don't know what to build. I have a shit ton of money, though. And it's just maybe all the units. Because I do need to make better units. Hastati are OP in auto-resolve, almost as OP as Goldman Sachs IRL. Isn't it crazy that, like... What's his name? Bernie Madoff, like... Didn't have to... Like... Like, he just kind of got away with it, right? He kind of just got away with it. I mean, he did go to jail, right? But, like... He did die. But he also got to spend the rest of his life in, like, a really cushy prison because he was rich, right? He went to jail for 150 years? He forfeited $17 billion? He ruined the world economy! Well, like, he's responsible for the world economy exploding, I should say. He was a lifetime ban from securities industry. I don't think that really made a difference, right? He was in prison. Both his kids died. Ooh. That's grim. One of them killed themselves and the other died of cancer. It is kind of crazy that, like, the world economy can just, like, collapse. Because of, like, I don't know, uncontrolled greed, I guess? It's just like, oh, okay. I guess we're all gonna suffer. Which is weird, because I was in Australia at the time. So I avoided it all, because Australia dodged the global financial crisis, which was pretty sick. But, like, the job market did slow down. Because I had a friend who was a little bit older than me in university who graduated, like, the year I started. Yeah, we dodged the recession, not the slowdown. That's true. What happened with Goldman Sachs? There's people older than me? Thanks. Let me look up the... Because I've watched The Big Short. But I don't want to, like, say the wrong thing. It's basically, from what I can remember, the housing bubble that had been hyperinflated by basically banks just hanging out loans like it's candy to just literally anyone resulted in the economy literally just going as soon as the banks couldn't, like, as soon as people couldn't pay their loans, it just went, and then all of the money was just gone, right? You didn't think that was Madoff? He was part of it, wasn't he? The first phase of the crisis was the subprime mortgage crisis, which began in early 2007 as mortgage-backed securities tied to the US real estate and a vast well of derivatives linked to those MBS collapsed in value. A liquidity crisis spread to global institutions by mid-2007 and climaxed with the bankruptcy of the Lehman Brothers. Why am I saying Goldman Sachs? In September 2008, which triggered a stock market crash and bank runs in several countries. The crisis exacerbated the Great Recession, a global recession that began in the mid-2007, as well as the United States bear market? It was also contributed to the 2008-2011 Icelandic financial crisis and the Euro area crisis. Lehman, not lemon. Is it? Oh, it's typed lemon. So yeah, it's basically a lot of things, just like a house of cards, everything collapsed, essentially. No one went to jail for it. That might be what I'm thinking of then, not Bernie Madoff's situation. But yeah, the economy was built on, like, I guess speculation that things were always just going to keep going up, and then things didn't go up, right? And part of that was the subprime mortgage. And a subprime mortgage being, let me find the definition. The collapse of the US housing bubble and high interest rates led to unprecedented numbers of borrowers missing mortgage repayments and becoming delinquent. This ultimately led to mass foreclosures and devaluation of housing-related securities. The housing bubble preceding the crisis was financed by the mortgage-backed securities and collateralized debt obligations, which initially offered higher interest rates, i.e. better returns than government securities, along with attractive risk ratings from risk agencies. Despite being highly rated, most of these financial instruments were made up of high-risk subprime mortgages. So yeah, it was like a house of cards, essentially, right? People were just handing out mortgages to people and, like, not, like, checking if they could actually pay them, right? A house of cards and housing, right? Because the loan agents didn't care. They just wanted their bonuses for signing people to the mortgages, right? And then weren't people, like, refinancing their mortgages as well? They were like, oh yeah, like, let's just take an even higher, because of the high interest rates. They were like, oh shit, better take advantage of the high interest rates by, like, just remortgaging their places over and over and over again. Which resulted in, like, their entire world just ending in, like, 2007. They calculated that at current rates, those who could pay would make up for anyone that couldn't. That's insane. That is insane. Subprime lending is the provision of loans to people in the United States who may have difficulty maintaining the repayment schedule. So yeah, they were just giving loans to people who they realized wouldn't be able to actually pay them back. Right? That's kind of crazy. They were just like, yeah, that's fine. Why are we not blaming the people who actually took out the loans? I feel like it should be the... Also, I mean, yes, there's people stupid enough to do that, but also there's also, like, hey... Like, maybe don't promise people that you can get a shiny new house. Right? Because people are gonna go... There's a lot of dumb people out there who basically got duped into thinking that, hey, they can actually afford to have a new house. Do you have the courage to hate the poor? You see, the global financial crisis, it's not the rich people's fault who got us into the situation in the first place. It's actually the poor people who fell for it. That's how they get you. That's how they get you. Wait, what is this? My Esther is expiring? Uh-oh. The US government doesn't like me anymore? I'm joking, it's literally been 2 years, and I think it expires after 2 years.
Imperator!
We should probably defend this settlement, right? I don't know. Maybe we just, like, knock him off?
Attack!
Surely we can win this. Hey-ya! Run away, bitch. No? What? He wants to fight. He's 22 years old. He has 3 units. What? 114 casualties? The fuck are you smoking, mate? Yeah, fucking 360 and walk away. I'm surprised that auto-resolve doesn't just kill them. Victory! Okay, let's go back home. And then repair my units. They're all quite hurt. Guys, we have 2,000 population. That means I can upgrade the settlement. Yippee! Which means I can recruit Astadi! Yippee! We did it. That's all I want, I think, right? Astadi's? At the moment. And then get the blacksmith, maybe? Actually, we should probably focus on, like, the growth and the roads. Ooh, large mines. Creates taxable wealth from mineral resources, plus 350 a turn. Is that a lot? We're making 1549 already, so yeah, that's pretty good. Oh, I'm not taxing this, people, normally. Yeah, well, I mean, why am I not taxing all these people normal amounts? Why did it swap to low? Why are you on low? Why are you on low? Tax to normal. Oh shit, he's mad. No, tax normally. Why is my capital on low? Why is my economy on low? Wait, what the fuck? What is this? And what does that mean? Oh, this is on high for some reason? Why is that on high? That's a rebellion? Where? Where's the rebellion? It must increase by 198 before the settlement can become a minor city. Yeah? It's about to rebel. Oh, okay. Just grab these then. Because that'll help with the public order, right? And now it's fine. Also, why can my capital revolt? That doesn't make any sense. It's my capital. What do we have in this army? Yeah, we can get some Hestartes. These guys are pissed. Some Hestartes. You're building stuff. You're building stuff. You're not building stuff. Why couldn't your capital revolt? Is your capital free from revolts in EU4? Mostly, yeah. It's very rare for your capital to have a revolt. As in, like, someone rises up and takes it off you. I'm not talking about, like, oh yeah, like, the people are unhappy. Like, obviously that can happen.
Imperator, sir!
But, like, I mean the rest of it.
Prepare for battle! Victory! Prepare for battle!
Prepare for battle. Probably could do that one without taking any casualties. Imperator. Oh wait! That guy's there. Ah, it's whatever. If he goes this way, we'll fight him. I think I'm doing okay. One was revolting when I was visiting it, litter all over the place, and it smelled bad. It's like one of the biggest cities in Europe, is it not? So, yeah. Rioting? Oh, they're rioting. People are dying! What the fuck? Why are they dying? Why are you always dying? Less tax equals more growth, but goal cities are low on population, so it doesn't matter. Oh, okay. Damn, that's true. Low
Let
taxes.
us end the bloodshed.
That was really loud. Why was he so loud?
Until next time.
Right.
Sir!
Ah! I have made an oopsie whoopsie.
Engage the enemy!
Never mind, I haven't.
Victory! Prepare for battle!
That was loud.
Forward!
Your Honor.
Oh, I have an agent here.
Moving.
Moving. Victorialis, guys. Can I recruit? We train. Are you upset? Yeah, you are upset. Okay, I might need to take my dog outside. I'm so sorry. I'll be right back. I'm just building stuff? Yeah, I'm giving people subprime loans so they can build stuff, and I'm not paying attention to see if they actually pay me back. What's the time? 6:50. So 7 no. The beta, Warhammer beta embargo ends in 1 hour, guys. Are you excited for that? The Warhammer 3 beta. I think the patch notes go live at the same time that I get to talk about it. I think. Let me check. Let me check. Sorry, I've got the fussy baby. Where is it? It is down. Yes, little dog, don't worry. Should probably put all these servers together. They're all Total War related. Oh, hang on. Okay, it looks like the I think the embargo is still... Yeah, no, it's still 8. It's 6:52 now. So yeah, in an hour I get to show you the new Total War patch if you guys are keen on that. I don't know. Are you? Ah, rebellions. Okay, let me just go pester my dog. One. Do you need to go to the toilet? Yeah, okay, I think she needs to go to the toilet. So I'll do that, and then we'll play this for a bit more, and then we'll swap to Total Warhammer, and then I'll be done with the stream, and then I'll do the recordings for the Rome thing, and then I'll see how we go. I don't know. One sec. Go back. Hit me. Sorry. Sorry. Lottie is very, very keen to, after doing the wee-wee, to, play. She's very, very keen. Hello! Arr. Hello, Lottie. Lottie needs an unusual amount of toilet breaks today. I'm just trying to be more receptive to her, because I don't want her weeing in the house and pooing in the house. Unfortunately, she did actually do a poo in the house. She refused to do one in the morning before stream. So before that, I took her out for another break, which is like 40 minutes into the stream or something. She decided to, make a mess. That was very sausage-like. Very, very sausage-like, which was kind of ironic that a sausage dog made a sausage poo. It looked like a poo. It looked like a sausage. Didn't smell like a sausage, and I didn't try it, but I'm pretty sure it didn't taste like a sausage either. So yeah. Aren't all dog poos like that? I think sausage dogs do sausage poos. I'm so sorry that this is your first time watching me live. This is the exact moment that you come into stream. I think it's because they're so long, right? That their organs are also long and tubular, right? All dogs do that? Maybe. I don't know. I like to imagine Lottie's... I don't know, like Lottie's intestine is just a straight line. Instead of like, you know, how intestines are actually, where it's like a big... I like to imagine it's just a straight line, so it just goes down like a sausage. She's so long. That's Vidania. That's the only Russian I know. Apologies. I won't follow it up with what I normally follow it up with. Do we have anything to build? I think we're already building everywhere. We're very nice and rich and wealthy and happy and Roman. Yes. Aside from this is not Roman, but that's because, we don't have the population to, promote it yet. Although we do soon. We will soon. Probably because I've been recruiting so much there. And over here, we are... Oh, there's an upgrade. And then we can repair all this. And then over here... Nothing to repair. Units to recruit, repair. No, we're all good. We're all good. Units over here. I mean, there's still a rebellion here, so when it's doing that, it just means my settlement gets damaged, right? And population dies. Yeah, I know Das Vidania means, goodbye. I know. Because I know what... There's a thing that I said a few times, which is, related to Das Vidania. Kind of. But not really. How do I deal with the fact that there's just a revolt? There's 4 turns? How do I fix that? How do I fix it? It's currently on low. Unrest. How does the unrest go away? No idea. What's that? Oh. Just make them happy? How does one make someone happy in a video game? It's a little city on the map. How do I make them happy? Not tax them? They're already not being taxed. Barely being taxed. That should be it.
Imperator, General.
Damn, my archers only have 7 lads left. We need to be careful. Same with the Hastati. All I have is fucking town watch. I need to Hastati. God damn it. In CK2 you give them money. I don't think you can do that in this one. Seems like I just want to keep making merchants to make money, right? I have... Is that guy there yet? Just keep sending this guy to...
Yes.
There you go.
Securing resources.
Now he's making a bunch of money. Is it wise to let my Roman friends just like conquer parts of the world that I'm not conquering? Should I jump them before they get too big and we have to have a civil war? I say as I currently struggle to beat the Gauls. Give them opium? I don't know, did the Romans have opium? I don't know. Because I don't think I know. Well, yes. No. Did they? Yes. No. Did they? Did the Romans have opium? Okay, well, the rebellion's gone. Okay.
Imperator, General.
Can we change spots?
Imperator, Imperator.
No, we can't.
Imperator, Imperator. March! Sir! General! Prepare for battle! Victory! Not possible, sir! Sir! Orders, General! Attack!
Orders are?
Victory!
Oh, yeah.
March!
Imperator. That's me, I'm Imperator. Apparently that wasn't close enough. Oh wait, there's a guy right there. Fuck!
General!
I didn't see this guy. Shit. Nah, it's probably fine. Probably. Doesn't opium grow in Anatolia? Unless you want a civil war now, you just have to live with it until they conquer stuff. Hello, incredibly looted, but not actually lewd Hagstorian. Hello, that's me. Oh, fuck, what? No, stop it. Stop revolting, you bastards. Why are they so upset? Clio looted. Literally, as I started stream, I looked at my art tag and there was just a giant boobied version of me in, like, gym gear and sweaty. And I was like, you know what? Sure. My art tag is full of, very interesting things. Where's my diplomat guy? Which one's mine? Also, why is this guy just stuck here?
Your Honor?
Your Honor? Spying.
Oh. Dog. Okay. My little dog is very big and annoying. Plot twist, I commissioned it. No, I've only ever commissioned like one lewd of me, and that was 2 years ago? A year ago? And that was a Subfest reward. I've commissioned non-lewd art of myself. I tried to do it for the memberships, and friggin'... Oh, who are you? Wait, what was that achievement? Who are you? Who are you so wise in the ways of science? Damn, I'm the most advanced civilization. Look at that. Oh wait, yeah, I need to remove that. Did you like the Fire Emblem 3 Houses, Clio, that you made? Yeah, I did. I liked it. Very cute. Big fan of that game, so it's cool seeing myself in art stylized like it. So I think I want to put this guy not there, because that doesn't matter.
General, march.
Just put them there. Desperately trying to repair all my units. Oh wait, I can repair Hastati. No. I just need this archer to be repaired. Yeah. Can I make archers? Crazy that it's taking me this long to repair my units. All Clio has to say is, I'm not lewd, and all the artists say bet. It's basically, that's how it works. I think is like, the thrill is in the fact that I am not lewd or sexy.
Ready to ambush. Prepare for battle.
So they get to use the power of imagination to set themselves free. Let's do this. You hate this mobile game UI? It is not a mobile game. It's not a mobile game. It came out in 2004. I think the mobile games back then were like Snake. And... Snake. What else was
Brave warriors! I have won great renown through leading men
Great
to
renown
victory.
leading men to
I
victory.
see no reason to change the habits of a lifetime today. Today we fight against monsters.
Monsters?
The Gauls. They are dangerous, mad, and hairy beyond reason.
Hairy beyond reason?
They are always heartless.
Hairy beyond
From
reason.
This fact, the enemy are so loathed that no ally can be found to support them.
Beyond reason they are hairy.
On this field stand 1 in 4 of our people's warriors. We are enough then to win great honor and do great service.
They changed the UI? Oh, okay, fair enough.
I have no doubts that you will do.
Have you ever heard of what those horns do? Yeah, I have. Yeah, I've seen the recording of it.
They have been whipped to the battlefield like cattle for slaughter.
Rah. Lad is still going.
The
He is
balance of
yapping.
numbers favors us, I see. This is
good.
I do not believe in giving the enemy an easy time. I have never lost a battle against these people. Why should I start losing now with men such as you at my command? Another
Back to the
victory is
dogs.
at hand.
So how does the
When
dog
I set
scaring?
my heart on an attack, I do so knowing that I will win.
Is it an ability, or do I just send them in?
Victory is within reach. All we need to do is stretch out and grasp the foe
Why are they all
firmly by
squatting?
the throat. I have won many great victories for Rome. Be strong in
First
that
time I've
truth,
seen the Avatar
and
and I
let this
love
be
it.
one more.
Me or the
March on,
total war?
And know that our victory is assured as long as we live and die like true Romans.
Rah! Gauls have druids making magical Roman beating potions. Damn. There's the ads on Twitch.
Units, on my orders!
On my orders. Okay, so I think I need to keep my these guys in reserve, and then
down watch. Units! Units! Double time! Units! Units! Double time!
Units, double time. And then we've got the dogs, and then we've got the general. Aren't they going to be in the corner or some
The enemy
shit?
have brought up reinforcements in a pathetic attempt to save themselves.
Wait, what? Where?
Units! Move! Move!
Where are the enemy's reinforcements?
Quickly!
It said that he didn't have any friends. Oh, wait, there they are. Huh? Evidently he had reinforcements. So I should attack before he gets to join up with his reinforcements. I didn't read a lot of Asterisk and Obelisk. I've read it a little bit, but it is quite an old series. Oh shit, wait, there's two of them? Fuck. Lads? Fire. So what do? I use the dogs. Do I just move the dogs near them, or do I attack with the dogs? Or do the dogs have an ability? No, maintain formation. Fuck, 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 fuck. Throw your fucking spears, mate. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I'm gonna get fucking vaporized in the PvP match. Throw your fucking spears. Throw them. Why aren't they throwing them? What are these guys doing? They're just standing still. I was hoping to use the dogs to, like, I don't know, make them routes. Do they just need to go near them? Because their leadership just plummeted.
General, equity! Hurry!
I mean, these guys should go in the melee because they're the ones without ammo. Why do they keep yelling units? Now we're picking up the pace. Where's the dogs?
The enemy general flees. Press forward so the spirit of his army is broken too.
Attack! Kill them! Orders quickly! Kill them! Unit! Unit! Attack!
There we go. Use the war dog units. Okay, I did it. Okay, get on them.
be praised! The enemy general is dead! His men know their doom approaches! The enemy show their true virtue. They are not soldiers, only frightened rabbits running from our men. Starting.
Whoa, what the hell happened to the camera then? Are these fast? Not really.
The gods be praised!
Alright, continue fighting. Why is there like a weird techno beat to the music? I just realized. Have you noticed that? It's like a weird like little... It was early 2000s? Yeah. Never mind. Yippee! They only did 36 casualties. Let's go! Yeah, so manually is pretty good. Manual battle, I'm doing okay. Jeff Van Dyke's music with the Raves remix? Is it? Victory! So why did he reinforce? Was it the settlement?
Imperator.
No.
Imperator.
I think we should maybe press the advantage, but the rebellion. How do I make them happy? 5 more turns. No. To stand the best chance of quelling a riot, move additional troops to the set.
Imperator.
I can't reach it. The only way to get sub-units would be to make some. Yeah, time commanders. We were actually talking about time commanders earlier. Which is pretty fun. Because I am a big fan.
Attack! Begin the siege.
Oh, wait.
Besieging settlement, sir.
Do
that, sir.
There we are.
Besieging settlement, sir.
Leave this guy behind.
Imperator. Orders.
Leave him behind.
Orders. General.
Have this guy go there.
Orders.
Then leave him behind. They really are just like the backbone of my army, huh? Out of order shows. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome, welcome.
Orders.
They really don't have many voice actors though. Oh, that's what I've noticed. There's a lot of the same voice actor going on. Am I repairing this? Yes, I am. Build more than 1 ram, siege equipment can be destroyed.
Sir.
Really?
Besieging settlement, sir.
I've been okay so far. But if you say so.
General. General. Move out. Sir. Imperator.
Imperator.
Orders. Sir. Move out.
Yeah, I think this is fine. I don't think we need to really recruit any more guys. Maybe get this guy to sit here. And then my agents.
Yes.
Got a merchant, so... I don't know. Is there anything worth getting? 17 there. Anything over here? There's a silver, but we've already got a guy on it, right? So... hides. Potential info.
Loud and clear.
You can kill other merchants with your merchants. Oh, wait. He's a rebel.
Blue's depleted, sir.
There you go. Diplomats. That would explain why my merchants disappeared then. They have merchants there. Also, this rebel army is still here. We should probably kill him. I don't know, he's just kind of chilling at the moment. That's neutral. Is the music for every faction the same, or does the music change based on which faction you're playing? Because I can't imagine them playing this song for, like, Gaul, right? Because it's not very Gaulish, right? It's being Gaulish. How sick is the opening fight? It's one song for all factions? Fair enough. How sick is the opening scene of Gladiator? It's pretty good. Oh, that guy did in fact go for Sardinia. Maybe I should have gone for Sardinia. It still wants me to blockade that one port of a neutral party. I'm not doing it, mate. He fucking hates them. Would love to have an archery range here. But I don't think... Yeah, that's not going to give me one. I might just take my archer and send him all the way home. Because he's literally sitting on two entities. He needs to get healed. And I think maybe the capital is the best spot. It's great, but we live in a world now with a Gladiator 2.
Imperator.
Yeah, but...
Attack!
I feel like the existence of Gladiator 2 doesn't necessarily make Gladiator 1 any worse. It's just classic Hollywood not able to make unique stories anymore, so they just take advantage of the naming and branding of old stories that people liked, because making films is so expensive now and such a massive risk financially that they need to bank on what they think are surefire successes. So they just bastardize all of the memories that you have for the IPs, or not IPs, I should say, like the stories that you liked when you were younger, because they want to make money.
Yes, master.
That's just the aim of the game. Alright, why didn't I do this? I should have put my spy in their city, right? Because then I can,
Watching and waiting.
Oh shit, that's actually a pretty big arm. Oh wait, I left my city undefended. Ah!
Can't do it, sir.
Well, hopefully he goes for the double team. Because Narbo Martius is in trouble, potentially. Ah, it's got walls. It'll be defended for a turn.
Sir!
What is it?
Victory!
It's so stupid. I mean, it is bad, but the system, or the Hollywood in general, is the reason why it is the way it is. Unfortunately, because they are expected to make so much fucking money, and in order to do that, they have to be quote-unquote surefire hits. And the only way Hollywood seems to know how to make surefire hits is to just rehash old stuff that did well. Instead of coming up with, you know, unique new stories. Not that I'm saying there aren't unique stories that come out nowadays, but it does seem few and far between. You love consuming Ryan Reynolds slot? I can't remember the last Ryan Reynolds film I've seen. Ridley should just retire. He's lost his touch. would probably agree with that. That said, if you genuinely love what you do, would you stop doing it? I imagine he probably loves making films, considering it's been his entire life. We want to tear that one down. Yep. Oh, we can build new things here. Yippee! Can I have this, 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 this. I'll just fill the entire queue. I have so much money, I can. I'm just gonna building things for the sake of building things. Japanese economy be like, build things for the sake of building things.
Orders.
What is this? Field construction. Build a fort? Forts provide a temporary defense for armies on the move and can be used to defend strategic positions, but will disappear after one turn if left unoccupied. Oh, why didn't I do that? Does it instantly build? Hello. So true, Lottie. She's just barking at something. Hollywood is being gatekept by the risk-averse. New stories don't get pitched. Oh, definitely do get pitched, but if they don't push the right buttons, they'll never see the light of day. I mean, I don't know if it's necessarily a political thing, more so just like they want to make money. They're going to pick whatever stories they think make money, regardless of whatever political leanings exist. K-pop Demon Hunter was such a flesh of movie that doesn't come from an old IP or copy from a genre. But you can see the influences of other media on it. But I mean, that's not necessarily a bad thing. Necessarily. But I don't know, it was perfectly normal. I don't know, it wasn't exactly like a, I mean, it's a children's film, so of course it's not gonna be anything like too outlandish. I can't build anything here. We need people. Star Wars x Marvel, greatest crossover event of all time. I mean... Oh shit, I didn't move that army. Fuck. Look at all these silly lads walking around. Just curious, guys. Can the Total War AI declare war on you whilst you have an alliance? Or do they have to break it first?
Dear friend.
Yes, they can. Who's this? Germania? Historically, the Romans and Germans did not play nice. But, maybe in the interest of getting some money?
Our thanks.
Oh, okay. I didn't lose anything.
Awaiting your command.
What? A merchant! He fucking died! The other guy won! What the hell? Okay, I make another merchant. He just keeps dying. Stop! Where am I going with this army? Oh, this is my archer. Yeah, that's fine. Should have just gone on boat. Oh well. For some reason he didn't go for my settlement. He just stood still and didn't do anything.
Engage the enemy! Attack! Victory!
He just has a dog and himself. What?
Victory! Move out. Prepare for battle. Victory!
Yes, master. Secrecy is assured. On my way.
Interesting. I wonder if there's a settlement here. Probably is, right? How can I make them? Over there. Okay.
Imperator.
Oh, repair the building. Oops. And then build this. Oh yeah. The 2000s were peak? They were pretty good. Until like... I mean, it depends on... Actually, it depends on who you ask. I imagine if you, if you ask someone from Iraq circa 2004, they might have a disagreement about how good the 2000s were. They might have a different perspective on that. Yeah, it just depends on where you're from, isn't it? Or Afghanistan? Yeah. Yeah. Nostalgia is one hell of a drug. Hell, even America, 2001 was a pretty bad year for Americans. Was not a good time. 2000s were the bomb? If you are too young to really understand the full repercussions of the events of the 2000s, then I can totally understand you being like, yay! The GameCube came out. Right? You were born in 2005? Yeah, that explains a lot. You were definitely... Yeah, that explains why you think the 2000s were amazing. You just did not have any concept for what, like, the globe... We talked about it, actually, kind of earlier in the stream. We talked about the global financial crisis. Like, that was a pretty big... massive... truth nuke? Is that what the kids say? The 90s, on the other hand. I mean, the 90s, again, it does just depend where you're from. Global financial crisis, 08, 09. Yeah, but it started in 07. Didn't feel all that bad. If you lived in Australia, you were pretty chill in 2000, in the global recession. The economy did slow down in Australia, as someone pointed out earlier. But it didn't fully collapse like it did in like a lot of other places. Do these lanes, do these roads point me towards settlements? Because I'm kind of flying a bit blind here.
March!
Kind of flying a little blind. Okay, there's the next one. Central Gaul. You were born in 89? No comments? Had love? Just kidding. The only reason Australia survived was China buying its massive amounts of construction and energy supplies from Australia. I don't know the full picture of it, but the government did implement very, like, cool things. Which were like, hey, you should, like, give us money. And they did. They gave us money. We got that, yeah, we got the stimulus package. Everyone got, what, $3,000? Was it $800? Was it just $800? And that saved the economy? It was 800, yeah. How did the government afford it, you muppet? Nah, they just made the money out of thin air. In it. They just made the money and said, hey, here's the money. That's how the government works. You know, like in EU4 where you press take loan and the money just appears? No questions asked? That's how it happens. Just print more money, forehead. Yeah, the government can definitely just print unlimited money. What happens when you have a bunch of loans? I don't know, I failed class that dealt with that, also known as maths. Infinite money glitch? Yeah, infinite money glitch. You take a loan, and then you don't pay it back. Isn't the entire, like, global system built on loans, though? Isn't that part of the reason why the global financial crisis happened? Is that, like, everyone owed each other so much money? And then it was, like, just a chain reaction of, hey, I can't pay this loan. And then other people being like, oh, if you can't pay that loan, then I can't pay my loan. And then someone else was like, well, I kind of want you to pay that loan, because otherwise I can't pay the loan to the other guy. And it's just like a circle of loans. Because basically every country is in debt. Because it's better to be... I guess that's more of a... Is it better to be in debt, because then it's a sign that you're doing something? Maybe? I don't know. I guess it depends what you're doing with the money. Our entire economy is based on loans. It's how money is created in the first place. Damn, that's deep. Let me borrow 69,420,000 channel points. I mean, I can do it right now. See? I just printed 69 million beanie bucks out of thin air. There you go. That's how it works. That's what the Australian government did. They were like, hey, have 69 million beanie bucks. What's the L word? It means love.
General, engage the enemy.
General, engage the enemy. It means Latin. Yeah, I speak Latin for the entire stream. I don't think I have anything to do this time. Where are our berry books? YouTube doesn't have any. Also, that man just died. They're not berry bucks, it's beanie bucks. Sorry, big yawn. General. Huntsman General. That's the other game that we're going to be playing in 20 minutes. Huntsman General.
Onward. Orders. Engage the enemy. Engage the enemy.
Yeah, we can just do that. You can't hear me? I'm sorry to hear that. The reason why most countries go into debt is the thought that money saved is money that isn't moving. That's my assumption, right? Is that, like, they're just like, hey, if we need to do something for the economy, we need to, like, spend money. So that's why every country is in debt, because they're trying to do stuff with the money, right? That's my assumption.
Orders.
Money, in fact, it talks. It does.
Engage the enemy.
Oh, he's got the reinforcements coming. Yeah, but I have auto-resolve, so...
Victory! Can't do it, sir. Prepare for battle.
Didn't the garrison just die?
Siege.
Oh, it sallied out. No, the army inside sallied out. Okay. But I still have to siege it. Okay.
Orders.
Never mind. Anything else to do? Just kind of chilling with all the... Who's this? He's a general? We have another general? This lad is 16 years old. Can we look at this man's poor hairline? He's 16 years old. Look at his hairline. The heck is this, chat? He's a baby and he's got Northern Lion's hair. Or lack thereof. Why you gotta do anything like this? It's stress? Rude? Genetics are being very unkind to him. I guess. Is that possible? Can you go bald at 16? Shots fired? It's not shots fired. Yes, 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 you can. That sucks. I imagine that causes a lot of, mental health issues. Probably. Your hairline started receding when you were 12. You wouldn't even believe. One of your friends started going bald at 18? I've talked about my friends who were balding in university and they just shaved it off and they've just been bald ever since. But they kind of rock it. I know being bald, you kind of have to have like a... I think people say, what's the term? You need to have the right head shape for it. But like... They kind of just tanked it and, you know, they were like, oh, my hair's coming out. I'll just go bald and shave it. And they look fine. They look good. They rock the short hair / no hair. But yeah. If you have a lumpy skull, it can look bad. How do you fix having a lumpy skull? Can you? You can't. Oh god. Okay, you all just said with a hammer. Are they bearded? Yeah, they are bearded eggs. Both of them have beards. Oh, right. So is it being bald and not having facial hair is like even worse? Because having a beard at least gives you... It gives you stuff to work with? Yeah? Yeah? Okay, well, yeah, my friends have facial hair. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you guys are okay. I don't want to make fun of people being bored. I feel bad now for the fictional character that I said, damn, that sucks, that he's 16 and bald. I'm sorry that you guys felt like that. If you guys do feel that way. I don't want to make fun of you for if it's something you are genuinely like, you know. I don't know if insecure is the right word. You have mental health issues? What's the word? Being bald isn't bad. Yeah, there's that wrestler Ricochet whose gimmick, he literally just trademarked the word bald, I think. I saw this morning when I woke up. He's trying to... Part of his character is being bald, and so he's trying to trademark it. Insecurities, I guess? Yeah. Twitter said being bald is evil. Are they, Blue Archive fans who got upset that Northernlion didn't like their game? Sorry, just a funny bit. That's like trademarking the word blonde. It is, kind of, but I don't know, he seems to be able to do it. Right, so I've done this, I've recruited the unit, now I want to disband it. I don't know if the population went up by the same amount that it went down. I can't tell. I don't understand. I guess just get some town watch. Orders. Dr. Evil was bald? That's a little bit of a... Is Dr. Evil evil because he's called Dr. Evil, or is he evil because he's Dr. Evil? I mean, called Dr. Wait, hang on, did I just say the same thing twice? I think I did. Is Dr. Evil called Dr. Evil because he is evil, or is he evil because he is called Dr. Evil? It's like a pen name. Top 10 questions science cannot answer. Because he was raised Dutch? No, that's the other guy. That's Goldmember, isn't it? Nominative determinism in action. Exactly. Just because you're called evil doesn't mean you have to be evil. You find Pokemon more engaging. Also, yes, people being like, hey, Clio, you're playing Total War. Hi. Yes, I am playing Total War. I will be swapping to a different Total War very soon because the embargo for it ends. And I have brand new shiny information. The Anglos got reamed so hard, they still hate the Dutch 4 centuries later. I can't. I don't think that's it. I think it's just the Dutch people are kind of insufferable. No offense. And that's the reason why people make fun of you. It's true. As a Dutch person, I agree. Austrians are worse? I don't know many Austrians. I know of an Austrian, but it's like, I guess if you watch Hololive, you know of an Austrian. Was it Rome Total War that they had the Alexander spin-off? I believe so, because it's in the launcher. They make fun of us because they don't know the difference between German and Dutch. No, German is very... Sprechen Sie Deutsch? Nein. And then Dutch is like a weird fusion of Dutch and, I mean, German and English, where it's like, mein Peanuts ein Hurten, Flaben. Something like that. We been having ein serious problem. Oopsie whoopsie, we're having a fucky wucky. What did I walk into? We're just clowning on the Dutch. We're not clowning on the Dutch, we're having fun together. And the Dutch may be at the butt of the joke a little bit. Deutsch and Dutch, what's the difference? One of them is influenced by English, and the other isn't. I think. Also, like, Dutch people deserve to be brought down a peg or two because you're all so fucking tall. And then you flex it on all of us. You're like, look at me! I'm 6'10". I'm the smallest Dutch person in the world. Geek colonized. Okay, shorty. Hey, I'm not racist to Dutch people. I know many Dutch people. Also, I don't think you can be racist to Dutch people because I don't think being Dutch is a race. It's a nationality. For 2 meters, anyone want to trade? No! Keep it to yourself. Clio with the spicy racial takes this morning. It's actually 7:51. Isn't that true though? I don't know. We're getting into semantics of things like based on word definition, and I'm like, maybe I shouldn't.
Imperator.
Oh, I have to wait its turn anyway.
Besieging settlement, sir.
You wouldn't want to be taller than the average door frame? It seems inconvenient to be tall. But then again, like, the alternative is being really short. And I'm slightly above average height. Because, like, what is it, like, the stereotype of tall people problems versus short people problems on Reddit? Where, like, tall people problems are, like, people keep asking me to reach for things and they ask me how the weather is up there. And then, like, on the small people problems subreddit, it's like, I don't think anyone will ever love me. Which is like, damn.
Besieging settlement, sir.
You think about that awful tall girl show when you think of that problem? Oh yeah, where it's like, it's the girl who's like, I'm 6 foot, and then like, it was like a TikTok was like, I have cancer. Ah shit, I just cancelled a building. Lads, I'm cooked. Do that. The nobody who will ever love me only applies to guys too. Yeah, because you guys all want little jetpack girls, right? Short guys get memed on. Yeah, what's that one guy from that? He had the freak out at a store. You're not my dad's. You're not my mom. You're not my boss. You certainly ain't my mother, or whatever it is. What is it? You know that guy? Jetpack girls? You know what I mean, right? When someone is really small. So when you cuddle in bed, they're the jetpack, because they're spooning you from behind. The one with love only applies to short men and girls. I know, but it's Reddit, so that's kind of like... Isn't that the point? Is like, I don't need to say that it only applies to men, because if I use the term Reddit, you should know that it only applies to men. Because I think that Reddit is basically just guys. Actually, girls use Reddit a lot. Blah, 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 blah. Is that my preference or yours? General. I thought you guys wanted short girls. Maybe, I don't know. You're not my dad. Yeah, that's it. You're not my dad. He's got like a Boston accent, right? You're not my dad. You're not my god. And you certainly ain't my boss. Or something like that. Short kings are a thing? Yeah, we respect short kings. I literally just sieged the same settlement. Men like to climb trees also. Yeah, me too. Me too. Thank you for the bits. Where's the fucking end turn button gone? I've forgotten. There we go. What just happened? Someone just died! Someone just went, ah! In my ear. As the turn happened. Tall men have to go for tall girls?
Reasonably.
No.
Until next time.
Why is he so reasonable? Uh-oh. What? Faction destroyed. Armenia? 07's in the chat for Armenia? Oh! Who killed them? Don't say the Ottomans, okay? I know what you're gonna type. Parthia? They get demolished early on. Seleucids? Seleucids always mean... I don't know why, but the word Seleucid, I know it's a historical term, but it makes me think of Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't know, like was there a card that had something to do with Yu-Gi-Oh? I don't know. Does anyone get that? The vibe, Seleucid. Something about the way that the word is spelled makes me think of Yu-Gi-Oh! They are the best faction in the game. Unfortunately, I can't just play one faction. Sir. I have to play multiple factions. I mean, I may as well just play those, right? Good morning! Victory! Victory! That was a lot of population. Man. Oh shit, this is a huge place. Am I in it? Am I in it to win it? Oh my god. It has so many buildings. Where's the religious one? Is it this one? Sacred Grove of Essus. Goodbye, Sacred Grove of Essus. I probably said it wrong. I'm sorry. Build that. Build that. Build a shrine to Sarah's fauna. That's their capital? I took their capital? Yo! How's Rome gone? I feel like I've barely played. I've been having fun. But we've been not playing too much. We've been kind of very silly lately. We've been just chatting about life. That's at 88. Maybe we keep this one low. That's on 128. That's at 93. Maybe we keep that one low. Are there any other settlements? Also, all that building sounds is really doing my head in. Dunk, 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 dunk. Don't just type Fartmaster18. I know what you're trying to do. You can't be him. Also, he's never been in my chat before. Hang on. /user Fartmaster18. Nah, he's literally never been in my chat. The deconstruction sounds even worse. Speaking of, guys, 2 minutes. I can load up Total Warhammer. Shall we swap over? I've enjoyed this, actually. This has been fun. It's been nice to just, like, chill with, Total Rome. I'm probably gonna get absolutely annihilated tonight in the recordings. But yeah. Oh, no. Thank you, Pyrite, for the gift sub to Fartmaster18.
Pyrite gifted a tier 1 sub to Fartmaster18.
Okay.
They have given 124 gift subs in the channel.
Build is now updated. Remove the file. For those streaming, please consider updating before going live. Oh, okay. I gotta download a patch, guys. Yep, there's the patch. Update. Sick! Okay, good thing I checked. I'll just fill time with my hand toots, I guess, whilst it downloads. Got bored of Total War, started randomly yapping about the global financial crisis directly after realizing she had nearly 17,000 viewers. That is not true. We were talking about many things. We were talking about many things. But yes, it's, I'm the real Fartmaster. Yeah, because I can do it with my pens. I'm just waiting for it to patch. It's at 50%. Okay, let me change over. Total War Warhammer 3. 6.3. Early access. Yay! Sorry, I'll save that. And then on YouTube, I guess I'll change over to the category. Where is it? Edit. Three. Thinking about Rome. /6. Actually, I'll change the title. I'll just change the titles. 6.3 early access. Sorry about the thumbnail being misleading. I can't really just change it on the fly. There we go. But yeah, I hope you enjoyed the room. You'll see me get absolutely smashed. Probably on the, what is it called? Creator Clash. Because I'm recording it tonight. And I will get absolutely annihilated. Absolutely annihilated, guys. Oh, I see a lot of people streaming Metal Gear Solid Delta Snake Eater now. Yep, I see a lot of people doing it. Interesting. How many channels live? Actually, not that many. Well, I guess the Americans are all asleep, and America is the majority of the viewership of Twitch. So, that's that. It's my mistake to not have 10,000 hours in Rome. Yeah, my bad, guys. My bad, guys. Okay, I think the game is live. Yep, there we go. We can play. Do-do-do-do. The fuck? You're awake? I'm not saying all Americans are asleep. I'm saying the majority of Americans are probably asleep because it's like 6 a.m. I think, on the East Coast. Tomb Kings are so back. I can confirm, guys, now that the embargo is over, the Tomb Kings are fucking sick. Right, oh yeah, I can talk about it. Oh yeah, so they remade, like, every leader trait for, like, every generic leader trait. Like, every single one of them. Like, some of them are absurd now. Like, really, 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 really good. And they actually nerfed some as well. So Spiteful, which used to be the best trait for Dark Elves, is now maybe the worst. Because they gave it a debuff. And I don't know if it's intentional, because I did ask and I didn't get a response. But I think it must be intentional. That means vampires are gonna have a bad time now? No, because guess what? Like, it feels like every fucking vampire lord now has stalk. I did a quick test, and literally every campaign that I've had a battle with, the vampire lord has had stalk. So I don't know if it's like a generic defeat trait. I mean, a generic trait for the leaders has just given them stalk, but yeah. Marathi is fine. I can show you. I'll load up the one that I do have. I didn't play too much. I just kind of messed around with it. But yeah, it's pretty good, guys. It's pretty fucking good. Oh, what have you asked? So far, you probably have the biggest gaps between streams and clips in terms of vibes. That's because the clips are taking very silly moments from my streams. The regular streams is just me playing fucking strategy games. And then, like, clips is just like, hey, lol, I talked about sex or something. I don't know. Anyway, what can I show? Right. So Tomb King changes, I think I only have generic lords at the moment. Okay, so Treacherous for the Tomb Kings now gives bonus versus infantry for Tomb Scorpions, melee defense for Tomb Scorpions, melee attack for Tomb Scorpions. It also makes the leader do more armor piercing damage. Hero action success chance with 5%. Wise, which used to be one of the best traits that you could get. It gives recruit rank, canopic jars, gain post-battle plus 5%, unit hero experience, character experience gain, pretty huge. Treacherous, oh that's Treacherous again. Cunning got buffed for like most factions. It's now, I think, 25% ambush success chance, gives you melee defense plus 10, poison attacks. Strong now gives, I think Strong is now stronger. I think it used to be 5 melee attack and now it's 10. Or maybe it's 5 weapon strength and now it's 10. That got buffed. Knowledgeable is buffed, so now it gives magic item drop chance as well as the character experience gain, which is pretty huge. Also, the unique line for the Lich Priests for the Tomb Kings is this. Cooldown reduction for spells, miscast base chance reduction. Lord recruit rank faction-wide. Hero recruit rank for the hero's army. Research rate plus 5. Winds of magic power reserve capacity plus 10. And then mortuary cultist, extra armor, ambush success chance for the army, and enemy hero action chance down. Elixir of Immortality now gives an extra 5% physical resistance. Trapped Soul, I think, is the same. I think that's the same. That is the same as well. Canopic Jar Holder is now 15 jars per turn instead of 3. And it also gives you an extra scaling 5% modifier on how much you get. For Khalida, she got some pretty big changes. She lost the ammunition 20% from her faction. I think it was ammunition 20% faction-wide was one of her faction buffs. It's now just the buff for her here. So she kept it. She kept the 20% extra ammunition for all armies faction-wide. And so that has been changed. She now has, I think she always did have Unbreakable, but she also, you know, she gets Frenzy and the physical resistance. Over here, where is it? Casualty captured both battle in Ancient Tyrant is an extra 5%. That wasn't there. This is new, Resentful Interment. It removes wounds, and if you do get wounded in battle, it's a negative 1 turn on it. And then I think that's most things. The 2008 crash caused Madoff to be caught, not the other way around. Right, there you go. And then the Tomb King unique line is you have an option between two options. You have enables magical attack spell resistance for your own army, spell resistance -10 for the enemies. Unit capacity for chariots, upkeep for chariots reduction, and devastating flanker for chariots. And then extra hit points, melee attack, and charge bonus. Or you can pick the bottom one, which is melee defense and physical resistance. Income from raiding, vigor loss reduction -50 when fighting in desert terrain and terror. And then finally, extra diplomacy and melee attack, and then bonus versus infantry. There you go. Rapidazel, I really need you to not talk about the numbers anymore. I was hoping that you would stop earlier, but you kept talking about it, so I'm just going to say please stop. And that wasn't... I have no idea what you're talking about, and I didn't focus on them at all. It was just kind of vibing. Anyway, I think that is that for... I can show. Oh yeah, landmarks. Right, so Tomb Kings have landmarks. I can show the tech tree, yes. Tomb Kings have landmarks. There are Tomb King specific landmarks now. I got one of them straight away, and it's huge. It's this one. Unearthed Tomb. I don't know what it does for non-Tomb Kings. But if you are a Tomb King, you get Tomb Guard capacity +2, Tomb Guard Halberds capacity +2, Ushabti and Ushabti Greatbow capacity +2, a Necrosphinx capacity +1, extra diplomacy with Tomb Kings, and also, if you have 90 control in the settlement, you get an extra army capacity. So that's really good. That's a really good landmark for Tomb Kings. It's random, of course, but it was literally... I got it turn 8, so this campaign has gone very easy for me. There is the... I think I haven't got it yet, but... Yeah, I haven't even got to level 4 yet. But Hall of Rebirth is still the same, but the new landmark in Lamia is this one. It's called House of Everlasting Life. Vigor loss reduction -25 when fighting in own territory. All characters. Wound recovery time. All lords. Passive ability. Regeneration. All lords. Perfect vigor. Faction leader. It's pretty good. Pretty good landmark. Ged Rakon, thank you for using your Prime on Twitch. Thank you very, very much. I believe they said that... Oh yeah, I have another landmark as well. I got this one, the Cult of Pleasure. So this one would be crazy good for Marathi or, you know, any of the Slaaneshi factions. Unit experience per gain per turn plus 100 all armies in region. Character experience per turn plus 200 all characters in region. When the Slaaneshi corruption is 100 or more, each turn there is a 10% chance to spawn a Slaanesh cult in one of your regions, excluding this region. When normally killed in action, your lords will be wounded instead, all region-owning lords. Immune to diplomatic penalties from trespassing all region-owner armies. Slaanesh corruption in adjacent provinces +10. Slaanesh corruption +30. Local region. When Slaanesh corruption is less than 10%, each turn there is a 2% chance to spawn a Slaanesh cult in one of your regions, excluding this region. Slaanesh corruption +10. So, yeah. When is this patch going live? I think tomorrow. So that's another landmark I've got. And then I got another one in Liberas. This is new as well. Warpstone Meteor Impact. Research rate +20, settlement owner. Skaven Corruption +30, local region. When Skaven Corruption is 100 or more, research rate +30. So if you get this as a Skaven, that's +50 very easily. It's pretty kind of crazy. Anything else spawn? I think that's it. Oh, oh yeah, so in Tomb Stance for the Tomb Kings as well, it now gives turn speed and unstoppable and unstalk for the entire army. So that is kind of bonkers. That one is kind of bonkers. Because now your, like, Necrosphinxes can just, like, be like, hey, surprise, bitch, I'm right here. A giant fucking cat. I haven't got vision of the entire map, so I can't show you all the landmarks, but Qatar's landmark is... I know there's ads, don't worry. Qatar's landmark is now extra Nehekaran warriors, chariots, and chariots. Canopic jars generated per turn, 20. Campaign movement range, all armies in local province plus 10%. Far's Curse, I don't know how to say the name, sorry. Battle healing cap -15 for Cetra the Imperishable. That one's pretty funny. Melee defense when fighting against greenskins, all armies, plus 4. Income from all buildings, plus 5%. Faction-wide. Attributes, unbreakable faction leader. And then in Numus, there is Glorious Charge for Skeleton Chariot units, all rank 7 and above, all armies. 10 jars per turn. Control all provinces. Casualty replenishment, plus 5. Winds of Magic Power Reserve, plus 5, all armies. So yeah, chariot buffs. Lots of chariot buffs. And it's kind of ironic that there is that new landmark about fighting greenskins, because look who came over here and killed the Tomb Kings. Technically it was actually the vampires, but yeah, this one gives Ushabti capacity. It also gives the recruitment of Ushabti now, which is nice. Snipe for Ushabti Great Bros. Local recruitment duration -1 for all per turn, and it's still got the income. And then this one gives 10 canopic jars, control +1, construction cost -5 for all buildings, construction time -20% all buildings, winds of magic +5, and unit mass +20 for Necropolis Knights. Yeah, Cetra the slightly more perishable. Oh, and then there's one more, which is Bargar over here. 10 jars per turn, control +1. Post-battle chance of stealing a magic item, 10%. Income from post-battle loot, 10%. Winds of magic capacity, +5%, +5 all armies, and physical resistance when fighting the Vampire Coast. Is anyone hearing a lot of buzzing when I speak? That might be my end. I don't know. My audio is kind of fucky-wucky sometimes. Also, by the way, in this campaign, the AI rats that, what's his name? Krokgar starts against. They took his capital, I think. Is this his capital or is this his capital? They took it from him. No buzz? You're not hearing it? Sounds normal? Okay. Welcome back from ads. Please let me know if you need me to repeat any of those Tomb King things, the monuments. But yeah, I haven't seen all of them, so I can't show you them all. The faction changes for Khalida. What is it? Is there a way to just see her faction effects? I guess you just have to hover it, never mind. Diplomacy, all factions. Dedication to Asaf, increased armor-piercing damage and penetration for armor units, for archer units, all armies. Leader starts at war with the Lamian Sisterhood. Research rate +15, control all provinces. So let me show you the difference between... can I find one? I should be able to find one. There we go. Okay, so skeleton archers, usual recruit damage, 16. Base one is 14, so it goes up by 2 for regular skeleton archers. So it's a pretty decent buff across the board for the Tomb Kings, for Khalida at least. Yeah, that's what I've messed around with, and magical damage, yeah, and magical attacks. That's why he's the last defender. +2 armor piercing for like basic archers is pretty cool. Please continue. She's able to puncture the dwarf armor. She is. I beat fighting Thorek Ironbrow is a lot easier now. Like holy heck, it's so much nicer. Can confirm a small buzz, noise like plastic fan. Oh! Is it this? Is it this? Can you hear it? This? It's me tapping my, That's me tapping my coaster. Sorry. Should I... That's not it. Oh, okay. Never mind. Sorry. I thought that was it. That is not it. Never mind. You can hear that?
Empire's blessings, yes.
You want to hear Throg's new voice? Throg has a new voice actor. If you focus, there's a bit of static buzz. It's probably something to do with my wiring. I'll try and have a fix of it later. Yeah, Throg is now intelligent, guys. They made him smart. They also, I think, made him higher quality in the loading screen. I think this is higher quality than it was pre-patch. I don't know for certain.
Face me if you dare.
And I believe Wulfric now has voice lines as well. He always was? Oh, okay. I think he now has different voice lines. Guys, pick a faction. And I can show you the generic traits. Tomb Kings? I already did Tomb Kings. Norska, High Elves, Beastmen, Rats, Bretonnia, Beastmen, Bretonnia, Rats, Kislev, Greenskins, Orcs, Empire. Kislev, Greenskins, Prince and Emperor, Dwarfs. High Elves, Bretonnia, Lizards, etc. does not serve. Empire counts. I mean, we could do, like, from the top. Did anyone say Beastmen? One person said Beastmen. I don't think the Beastmen have
King of Bretonnia.
traits. Randomizer like you did before? Yeah, we can do that. When she only reads Twitch chat? No, I did. Orcs. Someone said Orcs. Empire. They didn't say Greenskins. They said Orcs, and I said Orcs. The one that had a new voice wasn't Alberic? No, Alberic also has a new voice as well. So I'm not going to be able to show you every single new traits because I will be limited by what I have available to for turn 1. Place this as a Twilight with the Lewd mods. But
What is your behest?
okay, check the defeat early traits. Confident, here's one. Confident, passive ability, Rabble Rouse. Attributes, immune to psychology. Leadership +10, leadership +2. It used to just be these two. I believe the immune to psychology was added later, but yeah, now they have Rabble Rouse, which is immune to psychology in an AoE. So that's pretty good for, that is actually pretty good for factions that are very reliant on their, leadership, like Bretonnia, right? Because Bretonnia's men crumble instantly. Okay, that is that. And then if I check, Virtue of the Impetus Knight now gives Chivalry +4 per turn, Speed 20%, Attributes immune to flanking. Virtue of Confidence gives Chivalry +4, replenishes 10% campaign movement range after winning a battle own army. Honorable is now 3 Chivalry per turn and Unbreakable. I don't know how to say this word, phlegmatic or something like that. Control +3, campaign line of sight +10. Intelligent, this is one of the big ones. This is one of the really big ones. Spell intensity +10 if spellcaster. Chivalry +2. Technically this is the Bretonian version of it, so it's got the extra chivalry. Campaign experience gain per turn +50%. 5% chance of wounding aggressors. Ambush defense chance +10%. That's huge. Magnanimous, Chivalry +3, income from all buildings province-wide. Sanguine, Chivalry +2, enemy hero action chance -10, leadership +4, leader's army. How jarring is it to jump from one of the earliest games to one of the latest in the series? It's, it is. And then uncompromising, attributes unbreakable, leadership -5 for lords and own embedded heroes, own army. That's interesting. And then I can't show you the heroes if there's any new ones. Okay, so that's Bretonnia. Or a small slice of Bretonnia. I don't know if there's any way for me to check any others. No, I would need to have a building. So I can show you the Dark Elf ones really quickly, because those ones are the ones that I have the most saved, I think, and the Empire and Dwarfs. I think I have quite a few saved. Thoughts. So
I will see Malekith.
there we go. Where are the patch notes coming? I think today, yes. Because I have access to them. In real time, I'm hearing it way less. Fair enough. Thank you for the super chat, by the way, Trail Gamer. Thank you. And also, Gadragon. Oh, no, I did say thank you. I did. Okay, so Dark Elf defeat Lord traits. Or generic traits, I should say. Malevolence. Casualties captured post-battle, plus 15% own army. Melee attack, plus 15. Ability, Hunter's Snare. Cannot move, 3 uses, 100 range. Kind of sick. Kind of fucking sick. Affects enemies in range. All. So, just like a free Net of Amantok. And you pick that with shades. That's kind of disgusting. We can... Oh, I need to get some slaves real quick.
I watch from the
I'll just tank it, because that'll give me slaves. 12 of them. That's weird. Should be more than that. Oh, the defeat. The victory gives it. Okay. Fast forward that. Lord options. Confidence. We've seen that one. Cruel. Income from sacking settlements plus 20% Lord army. Attacks cause disemboweled, draining hit points. So now, Dark Elf Lords can have a heal when the enemies, they hit enemies. Only a little heals, but there you go. There's some sustain for some Dark Elf Lords. Weapon strength plus 15%. Do all races have personalized traits? Yes, most races have unique traits to them specifically. Strategist, campaign movement range plus 5%. That's the same as before, I believe. Then they get the ability Tactician, Stand Your Ground, which is an extra, it's basically Stand Your Ground, but unique. Extended cast range, so it has same buff, but effect range 35, range 100 actually, never mind. It's not a heal, it's like a DOT. Isn't it? Oh, I read draining as if it's like a DOT heal. No, it's just a DOT over time. Anyway, I mean, DOTs are useful. Sorry, my bad. Yeah, you're inflicting a DOT. Again, like I said, Paradox players do not read. And then also Vanguard deployment for the Lord. Malicious. This one I used to think was absolutely rubbish. Because it gave you the 40% construction cost for Cults of Cain or Cults of Pleasure buildings, and then it gave you hero recruit rank for Death Hacks. I always thought this was ass. They've now added Witch Brew to it, so that's pretty good. And it's 3 uses of it too. So that's very, very nice. Determined used to, I think, just give you immune to psychology, and I think some leadership. It now gives extra leadership, extra health points, and character experience gain. Tough, I think, also got buffed. It now gives 10% hit points, armor 25, and melee attack plus 8, melee defense plus 8. And then Cunning, as I said before, same as the Tomb King's version. Weapon Master, I believe, got small buffs. I believe the armor piercing weapon damage went from 50 to 65. I think the melee attack went from 5 to 8. I think the missile strength went from 5 to 10, and the reload time, I think, maybe went from 5 to 10 as well. Malevolence, we already done that one. Aggressive, I think the melee attack got buffed. Strong, I've already shown. Spiteful, this is the one that I think is the biggest nerf. Melee attack plus 3, all units in army. Weapon strength plus 5, all units in army. One of the best traits that the Dark Elves could get. Unfortunately, they've balanced it now. They get passive ability Gate of Thorns, which is a debuff for the Lord. Its negative speed, negative acceleration, and vigor per second increase when moving. It's kind of crazy. Tactician. Reinforcements supporting this army can have their arrival point adjusted by 500 meters without incurring any time penalty. Character orders leadership effect +4, leaders order effect size +50%, and passive ability tactician from the Cathay faction, I believe this is. So that's an extra reload skill and melee defense for all allies nearby. Fleet-footed, it used to just be speed and strider. It now also gives wayfarer, which is deceleration +200%, acceleration +2%, and also strider. I don't know why it gives strider twice, but it does. And then vicious. This one used to be, I think, 8 melee attack, 8 melee defense, flat. Now it's 12 melee attack, 8 melee defense, and it also gives you murderous mastery. So instead of getting murderous prowess, the Lord now gets murderous mastery. So that one's pretty crazy. And then hero-wise, we also have their spiteful, aggressive, perceptive. So perceptive is now campaign line of sight +25%, magic item drop chance 15%, I believe that's the same, ambush defense chance +15%, own army. And then it also now gives spotter. So forest spotting +100%, effect range 50. And then I think I only have spitefuls. Yeah, okay. Do I have any lords? You can see how much I played Dark Elves. I just saved all the spitefuls that I found. Unfortunately, I don't know if I'm going to still keep those spitefuls because it's kind of rough. 34% less speed is pretty rough. Magic item drop chance increase. Is it still not working when you embed those heroes to armies? I think it works now. I mean, the Empire is popular, so I'll do the Empire. They're 100% going to revert that spiteful change. I asked if it was intentional and I didn't get a reply, so Dark Elf Lords not having mastery is weird. Now they do. Well, if you take that trait. Didn't know you could save heroes? Yeah, you can save lords and heroes, which makes for getting the ideal start very nice. Okay. Empire, call friends. I don't know if Carl starts with a ability to recruit heroes. Okay, aggressive, we've done this. Imperious. Imperious now gives Glorious Charge. Grim Resolve, which is immune to psychology allies nearby in the melee. Leadership +10, charge bonus +25%. That's pretty good. Glorious Charge and a guy on a horse is that's pretty nice. Disciplined. Oh yeah, Discipline got buffed. So Disciplined used to just be leadership and melee attack for the older army. Now it also gives the Lord extra melee attack and melee defense. So it's pretty good. Confident, we've done that. Monster Tracker is now campaign movement range +5%. Attrition, negative 10% casualty suffered from own attrition, own army. Passive ability, Tools of Judgment. Melee attack and melee defense +12. 15 meter range if there is a terror-causing unit in range. That's pretty good. And then campaign line of sight +25%. Master Engineers. Bandolier. I believe this is exactly the same. Extra reloads and ammunition. And then tough. Let me just check my saved ones. Damn. I'm not going to be able to check all of them. I'll try Noble. Because that's generic, right? I mean, that's a decent one. Noble is now upkeep, negative 25% characters' armies when in own territory. Construction time, negative 25% for all buildings, local region. Income from all buildings, plus 10% local region. And melee attack, plus 4 for all units, rank 7 and above. What? So now Noble has a use beyond making your economy better. Hello, Urika. Thank you for the raid. Hello, Urika. Thank you very, very much for the raid. How was your stream? Hug Urika the next time you see her? I think I did hug Urika the last time I saw her. Thank you very much for the raid. Brit VTuber. The world is healing. I'm not British. Well, I am British. Oh, it's complicated. Let me just very quickly just run through helmets real quick. And do this. Theo, show us your Japanese. Nihongo Jozu Janai. Wakarimasu. Did I sack it? Did I not take it? Oh my god, I didn't take it, guys. Whoops. Okay, never mind. No peace, just war. Oh, I can't do it because I already hired someone. Right, I can do it in the other province, though. Because I have fort over here. Okay, which one do you want to see, guys? Mechanist, Hockland Scopes. Mechanist, Hockland Scopes. Oh yeah, sorry. Hi, I'm Clio IT Face Connect, Head Alchemist and Historian. Welcome to the library. Hi. I hope, Urika, you had fun with Urika. Am I British? I'm half Irish, half British. Scopes? Mechanists? Mechanist, Scopes. Scopes, Mechanist, Mechanist, Scopes. Today I have, early access to the new patch in Total Warhammer, so I'm just very quickly going through it because it just came out. Mechanist. Okay, more people said Mechanist. Also, I've called him Ultra Gunner, I just realized. Mechanist is upkeep negative 15% for war machines and enemy artillery, Empire artillery, casual replenishment rate for Empire artillery and war machines. I think that's the same. I think that is the same. Do I have another region? No, I don't. Okay. Can I make a hero? No, I can't. I cannot. Okay. Why am I mixed race? That's not mixed race. It's mixed nationalities. Yeah, I don't think they changed that. Okay. Dwarfs are pretty common. We could just go down the list, right? I won't have the list of every single one available. Those traits are from Thrones of Decay. But yeah. Don't forget to check out my standing desk. Yes, I did. Desky. What a question to ask. I'm kind of used to people just asking unhinged shit. It is what it is. Who did I even start as? Who is this? Oh, it's Thorgrim. I just clicked start as soon as I could. Okay. Oh, wait. He starts with a unique... I just realized he starts with a unique guy, doesn't he? Okay, conventional is, I think, exactly the same. Extra ammo, extra missile strength. Actually, wait. Did that get nerfed? I think that got nerfed. And then this guy has a unique trait, because he's got extra restocks, I think. And also cooldown reduction. And black powder aplenty. I don't know if you knew that, is that this guy's technically unique. Wealthy. Hammer, ward save, recruitment cost for hammer units. Disciplined, same as before. Hardy? Physical resistance plus 50%. That used to be 10%, I think. Bibulus? Bibulus? I don't know how to say this word. Bibulus? Unit mass. I think that's the same as well. Ancestral Blood Grimnir is now physical resistance 10, melee attack 8, melee defense 8. And Confident is the same. Actually, no, we saw that. And then we can't... I don't have any recruitment available. Fuck! Bibulous. That's level 2, so we can't get anything from that. Okay. Okay. Menu. Any other suggestions, guys? Actually, let me just delete the ones. Whilst you guys make suggestions of what you want to see, let me just delete this. And this. Skaven?
I am Prince. No one control.
We can... So, we have to decide what would you want to see the new campaign be in the patch. Do you want Tomb Kings or do you want Lizardmen? Lizards? Lizards. Marathi. I haven't played Marathi since joining FaZe, have I? Okay. Weak. Okay. This lad starts with an executioner's axe. I didn't know that. Interesting. Fleet-footed. Okay, we know that one. He's not unique, is he? Wait, is this guy special? Or does he just start with a cool axe? I guess he just starts with a cool axe. Okay, confident. We know that one. Intelligence. Spell intensity. We've seen this one already. Knowledgeable. We've seen that one. Aggressive. We've seen that one. Master Assassin. Fleet-footed. We've seen that one. Sharp claws. Armor piercing. Weapon damage plus 20. Charge bonus plus 10. Determined. I think we've seen this one. Yep. Tough. We've seen this one. Warlord. Sharp teeth. We've just... Oh, Sharp Teeth versus Sharp Claws. Sharp Teeth is hero to self-defense plus 50% for chance of wounding aggressors. That's pretty high. And then armor-piercing weapon damage plus 40. And then Warpstone Hoarder is upkeep for Warp Fire Throwers, Warp Lightning, and Doom Wheels, and construction cost for engineering buildings. Nerfed Sharp Claws used to give melee attack. Okay. And then Chieftains... that's pretty good for the Chieftain, huh? Disciplined on the Chieftain. Yeah, that's all we can check at the moment. Okay. I think that's it. Unless, is this a level 2 settlements? Can I recruit here? No, I can't. Okay. I discipline Skaven. What is the world coming to? Yeah, we haven't looked at the undead yet. Do you want to look at the undead? Some of them haven't changed too much. The problem is I don't have access to like all of the lords all at once, right? I can't just look at them. Oh, wait, can I? Can I go through the patch notes? Do I have... Oh, here we go. Patch notes. 11 a.m. BST. Guys, is it 11 a.m. BST? 11 a.m. BST. Yeah, okay, so the patch notes are live. Guys, if you go to the forums, they're live. I don't know if they've got the full list of all the traits changed. I don't think they have put all the full list of all the traits. Maybe they have somewhere, but I'm not seeing it in the list. Bretonnia can now increase their replenishment rate through technologies and lord skill trees. Reponse de Leonis's faction can confederate other Bretonian lord factions without restriction. Oh shit, that's a huge change. Remember when I was like, oh damn, Bretonia replenishment sucks ass and Reponse can't confederate normally. Hang on, they changed that. Where's Firefox? There you go. Matters of states, e.g. Meteor Gambits, now all have the same cooldown of 5 turns. Money is good, right? Yarn Bow's Matters of State Fiscal Treaties, which gives money, now shows as a positive effect. Xiao Ming's Ogre Kingdom's friendship stretches further than just recruiting mercenary units. They are valued allies. Because of this, his faction effect now applies to all ogres in any of his faction's armies, not just mercenaries. His skills, Desert Armor, Desert Weapons, and Iron Strength apply to melee Ogre Kingdom allied units as well as mercenaries. Lord of Shangyang now extends the Ogre mercenaries to all Ogre Kingdom units, including mercenaries. That's a nice change. The dilemma, no place like home triggers when necessary settlements are captured by any lord of the Jade Court faction. Oh shit, remember when I didn't have that fire in my campaign? And I just had to tank not getting 20,000 gold or something? I remember. Anything else? Let me put that chat on. Rapun's campaign time? Maybe. Oh yeah, greenskins have new skills. I forgot.
Sigma's will.
Ready for murdering.
Plotting and scheming.
I think Scarsnick would be the best person to show this on, because I think they were... I think he starts with the hero that got changed, right? He starts with an Orc Big Boss, doesn't he? Not Orc, Goblin Big Boss. Like a Night Goblin Big Boss. I think. Sorry, we're kind of just jumping around a lot, but... Gork, is this more?
I like a good plan.
Oh, just Goblin Big Boss. I think that's the skills... Yep, this is new. So, Gap Sticker enables Sunring attacks. Glory Stealer, speed plus 15%, passive ability, Opportunist Murderer, which is a armor piercing, weapon damage plus 40%, and melee attack plus 10 if attacking an enemy in the flank. Okay, that's pretty fucking cool. And First Rule of Stabbing enables disrupted attacks, silences enemies, and reduces physical resistance. So it lowers it by 10 and also silences them. That's pretty good as well. Also, yes, it gives Devastating Flanker as well, which means his charge bonus gets doubled. And then the other options are Barking Pack, Opportunist Murder for Goblin Wolf Cavalry units, which is the buff that we were talking about before. That's crazy. 40 extra armor-piercing weapon damage and 10 extra melee attack. And then also Devastating Flanker for them. For the wolf gobbos. That's pretty good. Goblin Thinking. Dig in for Goblin Artillery units, which is extra range. Oh, fuck. 40% extra range on a fucking Goblin Rock Thrower is kind of disgusting. If it doesn't move. And charge defense. And then snipe! Oh my god, I didn't even fucking see that. It has snipe. What the fuck is that? That's disgusting. And you can have one of this line and one of this line as well. And then ramming speed. Passive ability, Opportunist Murder for Goblin Chariots, and Unyielding Assault for Goblin Chariots. So the Wolf Chariots. Okay. Yeah, that's kind of disgusting. That's busted. Play that right now. First of all, we'll check the generic Lords traits. They don't have too many options, do they? Oh no, they do actually have quite a few. Aggressive, Disciplined, Disciplined on Gobbos. Pretty good. Fleet-footed, Serial Dancer, Vigor Loss Reduction, -5%. That's pretty good. Frenzy. I think Serial Dancer was just Frenzy, wasn't it? Orc Big Boss. Determined. Bragger. Okay, Bragger is leadership +2, own army, and then rally. And then Savage Orc Shaman. Torturer. Control -5, local enemy province. Base weapon damage +35. Cunning is the same across the faction. And then we can check. No, those are all the same. Okay. Yeah, that's disgusting. What do you mean Goblin Rock Throwers now have snipe and 40 extra range? Guys, what is 40% of 400? Is that 180? No, 160 extra range? Oh yeah, he has a starting tray as well. Big Ugly. Recruitment cost -10 for Big Uns and Black Orcs. Recruitment rank +1 for Big Uns and Black Orcs. That's kind of funny as Skarsnik. Never mind. Never mind. Not that good. 560 range Goblin Rock Throwers. With Snipe. What else do they have? What's the other one? This one, the Doom Divers. Doom Divers are 400. Goblin Rock Throwers are 400. What the fuck? 560 range Goblin Rock Throwers and Doom Diver catapults that have snipe. What the fuck? So as Skarsnik, you could set up a cunning... So, because Skarsnik gets this. Skarsnik gets Stalking Stance. If he gets Carrick 8 Peaks, his entire faction gets Stalking Stance. So you could get a cunning leader with Stalking Stance and the fucking snipe ambush bullshit. You could have an ambushing army invisible siege equipment. What the fuck? With 560 range. Okay. Do they have tech that gives additional range? Oh shit, yeah, I was supposed to show the tech tree of the Tomb Kings, wasn't I? My bad. That's for infantry. That's okay. No, they don't. Okay. Do you want me to open the Tomb King stat? To show the tech tree? I forgot about that. I really need to show you some of the Tomb King stuff. Sorry, I have a very upset dog. Brutally cunning and cunningly brutally. Oh yeah, I can show the other traits that Tomb Kings have because of I can just like replace a lord. Not that I have many options. Hello. Hello, Lottie. Calm down, please. Undead reveal? Yeah, we can do. Yeah, Bretonia's generic traits got changed. So, like, oh, also, what was it? Bretonia now has, army replenishment as lord skills. And, what was it? Reponse can now confederate other Bretonian factions without restrictions as well. That's one of the other changes. So this guy, if I just go replace... No, not reset. Where is it? Replace Lord. Tactician, trustworthy. Immune to diplomatic penalties from trespassing. And extra 10 melee defense on trustworthy now. It used to just be extra diplomacy and I think control. That's kind of huge. And then prepared. Fire resistance +15, ammunition +20%. I think this used to only be ammunition +20%. Now it's ammunition +20% and 10% extra missile strength for the army. I don't know if I can... I can't replace any of the heroes, can I? No, I can't. And he just has strong. Okay, and then tech tree. I forgot to change this. Okay, so I focus this tree because it seems kind of busted. So this is just standard as usual. I think they've lowered the research rate that you get, the debuff that you get from the tech trees. This now gives speed to all melee infantry units, and charge bonus to them as well. Actually, no, to the Nehek armors or skeleton warriors, spearmen, and chariots. This now gives melee attack and melee defense to more than just the chariots and the Nehekan warriors. It gives it to the basic infantry as well, so that's really good. That is also the same for the armor and the weapon strength, so basically your basic units all get buffed by it. And then extra vigor loss reduction for your units, which is very good for keeping them in the fight. Recruit rank. Proclamation of the First Dynasty. This is, I think they showed this on the dev diary thing that they did via stream. You now receive a Shabdi from the Realm of Souls an additional 1 time. So what this means is, you know how you have the bar at the top where it fills up and then you get life stealing and then you get healing on all of your army and then you get healing on all of your army again, and then the final tier is you get the Ushabti. This tech here means that once you hit the final tier, it goes back to 0 and it fills up again. So you get every single effect twice in every battle. So it's really, really, really good if you're fighting very long battles, which as a Tomb King you kind of do because you have to kind of attrition people down. And then if you, so that's, each dynasty now has 2 skills at the bottom here instead of I think just 1. Or did this line even exist? I can't remember. The second skill always just gives extra capacity to units that it's applicable to. So that's basically it. But I'll go through Proclamation of the Second Dynasty is just basic construction costs for cavalry units, income from post-battle loot. This one is control, income from province capital, construction cost province capital, construction cost for walls, garrisons, citadels, estates, ambush success chance, income from sacking and looting. This one is income from buildings, recruit rank, construction for income growth, and public order cost reduction. This is extra winds of magic, lord recruitment capacity, or local recruitment capacity is one, construction recruitment buildings, construction cost reduction. And then I don't know if any of these lords had their traits changed. This all seems the same. That seems the same. I'm pretty sure all of these are the same. I don't think any of the specific dynastic lords got changes. Actually, no, this is new. He did not have he did not have Stone Shaper, I think. And he definitely didn't have Restore. What the fuck? Oh, okay, that's pretty huge. Then I guess maybe there are changes to these guys. Never mind. No, yeah, that's new. Armor plus 15% Lord's Army. Because I think I remember he just gave armor to the War Sphinx and Necrosphinxes. I think the charge bonus there is different. But these, I think, are the same. Stalk maybe was different as well. Sorry, my dog's just upset because I'm not holding the toy, even though she's not giving me the toy. Anything else that's new? 5th Dynasty. I think Mortuary Cult Crafting costs -5%. I think that's new for this guy. And then 6th Dynasty. I think it's the speed. Speed plus 15% for the army as well. This is the crazy one. Oh, they nerfed it. Never mind, they nerfed it. No, they nerfed it. So the last one, it used to give army capacity +2. Now it only gives +1. Aww. Because it came with a cost of it took more research rates and it's also got vampiric corruption. That's a shame. I guess it was kind of OP. But like, you know, this also gives leadership constructs, immune to flanking all characters, hit points plus 5%, Ushabti buffs, Necrosphinx buffs, War Sphinx buffs. These are all the same, I think. I think they also give recruit ranks as well. That's new. I think it just used to give recruit capacity. This, I think, got buffed. Yes, so this now has 2 instead of 1, I think. And then I got this one, Herald of Khemri, because it's always useful. Anything new? Any new traits? Let me just check. Heart of Stone, Coiling Alacrity, Vanguard deployments for Necropolis Knights and Sepulchral Stalkers, Wayfarer for Necropolis Knights and Sepulchral Stalkers. Wait, why does that one also give Vampiric Corruption? Tomb Guards and Lords, Heroes buffs. Ward save for Hero Titans, melee attack, melee defense. Armor and weapon strength for them. Magical Loci. Cooldown for the spells. Leadership when fighting against armies that spread corruption. Pretty cool. I think these are all very similar, just small buffs to the Carrions, which again, Carrions don't really get used that often, I think. +1 ability for Death from Above for the Flock of Jaff unit. That's really strange that there's a tech dedicated to buffing one of your regiments of renown, essentially. Perfect Vigor for Carrion and Tomb Scorpions. That's pretty huge. For the Tomb Scorpion stacks, which got buffed as well. Oh yeah, this one. I forgot about showing this one. Guys, Bone Giants get restock from this trait. Can you confederate other Tomb Kings that have the Dynasty Lords? Yeah, you can. Some Tomb Kings can now confederate. Khalida can now confederate, Khalida can confederate Ketep. Cetra can confederate Khalida. Ketep can confederate Cetra. And Arkan confederates, Ketep and Khalida, I think. And you can't confederate Cetra because he does not serve. So when I checked this last, I don't see the option to confederate Ketep in this. Because I think he has to die? I think he has to die for him to appear in this. I'm not certain. So if you see him in this list, also these are new. So they have unique banners now for the Tomb Kings. Sundering attacks assigned units, Stalk assigned units, Perfect Vigor assigned units, reload reduction time assigned units, and then attacks caused discouraged, reducing leadership assigned hero or lord, and then also Frenzy assigned lord or hero as well. Arkan and Cetra can confederate the most, I think. Oh, you need to beat them in battle to confederate them. Oh, okay, there you go. You beat them in battle to confederate them, or you... I think if they die, they go in here. Sorry, let me just chase Lottie for a sec, because she's being very whiny. Arrgh. Bring the monkey. Did you bring the monkey? No, you brought the frog. Okay, I'll play with the frog. Arrgh. Yeah, she just wants to play. What that dog doing? She's just whining because she's not getting played with. Arrgh. Ready? There we go. Tell her she's pretty. Lottie, you're pretty. You're pretty silly. Haha. How are you doing today? I'm doing well, thank you. I am doing well. And I think some of these items also got a balance patch. I don't know if you know this. But Ouroboros is definitely a lot better. Battle Healing... This might have been in the previous patch where they did the magical item buffs. But Battle Healing cap plus 45. Poison attacks, regeneration. The Vambrace of the Sun got a pretty massive buff. Melee attack plus 10 enables flaming attacks. Fire resistance plus 80%. And also gives you Vambrace of the Sun passive ability. Which is pretty crazy. 80% flaming resistance for a Tomb King. Pretty good. Scorpion armor gives 20% damage resistance if below 50% health. Physical resistance 20, melee defense. Armor, physical resistance, weapon strength, melee attack, armor for Armor of Dawn. Armor of Eternity is armor ward save. I think the ward save got nerfed there, but it also gives regeneration, so that's pretty good. The weapons... Also, I just realized... Where is it? Ouroboros is repeatable. You can get infinite of them. You can get infinite of these. Every hero can have this, but you don't even need it, do you? Because when you have guys, when you have this landmark here, all lords get regen. Well, I guess you can give it to the heroes instead, but maybe not the lords. But 45% extra heal cap is pretty good. Oi, stop it. You're being silly. I'm trying to show off the new stuff, Lottie. Heroic Killing Blow, bonus versus large. Crook and Flail of Radiance, melee attack, melee defense, +8. Weapon strength 10%. Banishments, bound spell, I think used to be 1, is now 2. Enchanted items, and then talismans. Amulet of Pasta. I'm probably saying that wrong. I don't think it is actually pasta. 20% ward save. I don't think it had that. And then Amulet of Pasta is a reusable armor debuff and missile block chance debuff for all enemies nearby. But also the color of Shakara is a ward save and barrier giving item, which is pretty good. It's pretty fucking good because it's also repeatable. Attacks, calls, dampen, spell resistance -20%, negates magical weapons within the effect area. Well, how big is the area? How big is the area? And then arcane items. They still don't have anything higher than green, unfortunately. I wish they did have something higher than green in this. But spell intensity +25% is pretty good. Because you could probably stack that, right? You could probably stack that to have very high spell intensity on your mages as the Tomb Kings. Here you go. Yeah, I did have pasta today. That is true. I did have pasta. Okay, I think that's everything. Did I miss anything in the Tomb Kings? Oh, I can show you all the new lords. The new lord effects, because I'm pretty sure everyone got changed. Pretty sure they did get changed. Campaign, new, Mortal Empires, Tomb Kings. So, Cetra, construction time -1, all buildings, minimum of 1 turn, growth +20, population surplus for newly captured settlements +1, casual replenishment rate +10% Lord's Army, leadership aura size +100, local recruitment capacity +1 local province. Also, I think they cut off the trailer before that chariot goes through the crowd now. No, it's still there. Never mind. It's still going through the crowd. And then, okay, so Katep is now Winds of Magic Power Reserve minimum +10, all factions, all armies faction-wide. Character experience gain, all characters. Mortuary cult crafting +-20%. Also, he's got his Hero Titan back. That's pretty crazy. He got his Hero Titan. Cetra has his Kemrian War Sphinx again. Pepe movement range +10. Chance of Winds of Magic increasing in strength when changing +50%. Magical attacks Lord armies. So that's good for helping him deal with demons and shit. Yeah, and Khalida lost her Ushabti bows, but got a Bone Giant. She also lost her Horse Archers, but got Necropolis Knights instead. And I think Necropolis Knights are very nice to have. Because it helps you run down things, because otherwise your army is stupidly slow. And then finally, Ark and the Black gets a Tomb Scorpion at the start now. So, enables recruitment of certain enhanced vampire count units, army capacity +1, so he starts off with the extra army. I think the Tomb King and the Vampire Coast vampire count stuff is still the same. And then his Lord effect is Winds of Magic Power Reserve, capacity +10, and melee attack +5. That feels very low, but I guess you don't want to give him too many Lord effects when he starts off with, like, 100% stronger than everyone else. Right? You kind of don't want to make him too strong. And then, I'm trying to think, is there anything else? Oh yeah, so certain factions have unique book locations. Kalida's is a Empire Bretonia army fusion off the coast of Lamia that has a what's it called? An arc of luminous arc. It has a luminous arc on it. And I beat it in Order Resolve because I was like, oh shit, that looks scary. So yeah, she has one of the books nearby, which is very nice. Because that means you can get more of the books early on for her. And yeah, it's a pretty good change. Okay, what next, guys? What next do we want to check? Lizardmen? They're the big receivers of the patch. Ads are starting in 3 minutes, by the way. We've only got a minute. We've only got an hour left on the patch, on the stream. Lizards? Okay, lizards. I don't know if these are all new, because I don't know Mazdamundi's effects by heart. Diplomacy, -20 of all non-lizardman factions. Construction cost, -40. Star chamber buildings. Right cost, -30%. Targeting range, +50 for all spells. Miscast base chance, +25%. All enemy spellcasters in the region, or province, actually. Chance of winds of magic increasing in strength, 20%. Upkeep, -30 for temple guards. What an odd message on YouTube. Is that new? Is that new? But yeah, let's take a peek. And then also Mazdamundi has a new spell at level 1 as well. I forget what it's called. Life Quench or something? It's a missile attack, I think. Ready, Lottie? Ooh. Are you gonna play with it or not? I don't know why she's being all grumpy. Okay. That sounds about right. Okay, are there any new things for their lord traits? There should be. Ah, just determined. Determined on the lead, the friggin' Lizardman is kind of crazy. Soul Quench. He has Soul Quench now at level 1. Which I think he didn't have access to previously. Now he has it. Oh no, he has it as a spell. He just has it level 1 now. Instead of just Apotheosis. He now has Soul Quench as well. And then, I don't know if his actual unique traits got changed. I'll just hover over them. Please let me know if any of these are, different. He's got a bound spell, Banishments. I'm pretty sure he had that. I don't know if it gave 2 chances instead of 1. Ruination of Cities. Active ability. So he's got another wind magic, or a bound wind magic ability. Okay. Vehement, Zealotry, local recruitment duration -1, and also ward save for temple guards in Mazdamundi's army. Then spells, evasion, greater arcane. Okay, Montrude, I mean, this all seems the same. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, in the red line, the ranged one has the artillery in it. The Casket of Souls. Forgot about that. Slan Force Field. Shrine of the Old Ones. Damage Resistance Leadership. Places Rally. Okay, I think that is the same. There's a weird static when you speak. I'm sorry, some people are saying they have it, some people aren't saying they have it. I don't know how to fix it at the moment. I can't really change it. I apologize if there's weird static. It seems not everyone gets it. Okay, Uncompromising. That seems kind of mediocre, but that is a Lizardman trait. Hero action success chance +10%. Hero self-defense +15% chance of wounding aggressors. Those are generic. Humble. Hero current rank +2, local province. That seems pretty mediocre as well. Nikai did get a change. He has a new tech tree, and we can go through that very quickly, and then we don't have any recruitment options. Is that level 2? Landmarks, I think, maybe got changed. I know the Tomb King landmarks did. I don't know if this is new. This is definitely new. This is new, this one. Blessed Incubator. Recruitment rank for those lads. Upkeep for all armies for basically any of the monsters. That's pretty good. And 100 exotic animals production as well. That's pretty good. I don't know if this one got buffed. That looks the same. I don't know. The lighthouse, I think that is the same as well. The Beacon of Dawn also got the same. Thingy of Quintex I don't think got changed. No, that is exactly the same. Fallen Gates. Oh, that's... Is that new? No, I think that's the same as well. There's no landmarks there, and there's no landmarks there. The other landmarks are over here, I think, in actual Lustria proper. Okay, tech tree. Oh wait, rituals. So there's basically what happens is, you know how you want to do the Rite of Awakening basically turn 1? Well, you need to have 220 units now. I don't know if that was always a thing. But it gives you this 100 spawning sequence currency, and you use the spawning sequence to buy blessed units now. So we can go through all the blessed units, I guess. So I think the Blessed Skink cohort is not new. Please let me know if you know which ones are new and not new. But this one has armor sundering and armor piercing. The Blessed Skink skirmishers have poison attacks, aquatic, fire whilst moving, and also physical resistance by looks things. They have 70 spell resistance, never mind. There you go, 70 spell resistance. DLC units would be the new ones. I don't remember which ones are the new DLC units. Do they have better stats? I believe so. I believe they are also better stats. So this one is a Blessed Skink Skirmisher. That is... there. Okay, so it's got more leadership and more health. Blessed Skink Cohort has more ammunition and more health. Blessed Sword Spears has Charge Reflection, Charge Defense, Primal Instincts, Predatory Fighter, and then possibly more stats. Yeah, more stats. It's got more armor and more melee defense. What a hardworking streamer. Thank you. Blessed Saurus Warriors. I don't think those are new. I'm pretty sure I remember those. But Perfect Vigor, Predatory Senses, Primal Instincts. That I think is new. And then also more melee attack, more weapon strength, more charge bonus, more health. Blessed Temple Guard is Sacred Duty. Although I think basic Temple Guard have that. Guardian, basic Temple Guard, I think, have that. Charge Defense versus Large, Charge Reflection, and Resilience. So that versus the regular one is... Blessed ones have more health, more armor, more melee defense, and more charge bonus. Double the charge bonus. Blessed Chameleon Stalkers. They have Assassin. This unit does double damage to targets below 50% health. What? There's nothing changed for Blessed units, only you have to use currencies now? No, they added like 12 of them. There's 12 new Blessed units. Physical resistance 20, missile resistance 20, unspottable stalk. So what's that versus the regular one? That's the Stalker. Stalker is this one. Oh my god, the stat difference. Okay, the Blessed ones have much less health. They have much less health, but they have better leadership, melee attack, melee defense, weapon strength, charge bonus, ammunition, range, and missile strength. by like a significant... They have 100 more missile strength. What? Literally 100 more missile strength. That's, yeah. That's pretty big. Blessed Chameleon Skinks regular. Sorry about my dog. Missile resistance. I think those are the same, right? But, and then stat-wise... Blessed ones have more health, charge bonus, ammunition, range, and missile strength. Okay. Sorry about Lottie. She's just being a bit sad. And then Blessed Cold Ones, Spear Riders. Anti-large, predatory senses, armor piercing, blah, 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 blah. Probably just better stats. Which one is it? Is it this one? Okay, so Blessed Ones have more health, more armor, more speed, more melee attack, and more charge bonus. By the looks of things. Yep. Blessed Horned Ones. Looks like it's just another stat increase. Yep. A lot more health, a lot more melee attack, and a lot more melee defense. 60 melee attack at level 1 is pretty... That's pretty baller. That's pretty baller. Blessed Ripidactyl Riders. Have Frenzy? For some reason? Oh, wait, they're melee units. Never mind, I'm an idiot. They have Devastating Flanker. They have Frenzy, they have Vanguard deployments, they have Missile Resistance, they have Cause Fear. They also have... The Devastating Flanker is pretty huge. They have more armor and more melee attack and more health. Okay. Blessed Carnosaurs. Carnosaurs have... Frenzy, Missile Resistance 15, Spell Resistance 50, Siege Attacker, Terror, Fear. Where's the base one? Where are the monsters? Where's a Carnosaur? There it is. So it has the extra Spell Resistance, and then it also has more health, much more speed, more melee attack, and more charge bonus. Yeah, the patch isn't out yet. I'm giving you a sneak peek, so I figured I'd go through everything for you guys to take a look at, if you're interested. Blessed Sacred Croxagores. 360 Missile Block. That's pretty good. Where's regular Croxagores? I guess I would have to compare it to the not... What is it? The Sacred ones. So they have 40 more armor, and they have the shield... They have the shielded icon, so 55% missile block on a fucking Croxagore is kind of crazy. They still have the magical attacks, and yeah, and the more health. And then I think it's mainly the... Yeah, it's mainly the missile block. Oh, I missed this one, sorry. No, did I? No, I didn't. Oh, yeah, Blessed Croxagores, regular ones versus this. It looks like the main difference is Blessed ones cause terror, regular ones don't, and then regular ones have 1,000 less health and much less charge bonus. Okay. Blessed Pterodon Riders, Fire Leech Bowlers. Where is that in the roster? That is a missile unit. There it is. Uh-oh, my game crashed. Uh-oh, my PC crashed. Uh-oh, is the stream still going, guys? Everything just froze. Test? Test? Hello? Is the stream okay? Yeah? YouTube chat, you hear me? Okay, everything just froze on my stream. Like, and the YouTube, the OBS chat just, like, went black. That's kind of scary. We're good? We're all good? Okay. Never had that one before. The difference between these are Extra health, extra speed, extra ammunition. Double the ammunition. Oh my god, 44 ammunition on the blessed version is kind of disgusting. And then, do they have extra uses of the bombardment, maybe? No, just double the ammo. That's pretty disgusting. 15 missile resist? What do you have? 15. Okay, that's the same. Blessed Ancient Stegodon? Which one is it? Just the regular one? Which one's the Ancient Stegodon? Is it just Engine of the Gods? I guess it is. Or is that over here somewhere? Oh no, there it is, Ancient Stegodon. Okay, the difference is Blessed One has more health and more melee attack, and then I think it has some extra abilities. No, it doesn't. Oh wait, the bonus it gets. The Blessed One is anti-large, and the regular one is anti-infantry. There you go. And then we're almost done. Blessed Ancient Salamander, I think that's new. Where is the regular one? Okay, so the Blessed One has Aura of Immolation, which is weakness to fire damage plus 20% to all enemies in range. And then stat-wise, it's got more health. That's it. That's looking to be the only main change. Blessed Bastillodon Solar Engine. Holy fuck, there's so many of them. Ancient Stegodon has Poison Missile. Blessed has something else. Oh, shoot. Did I miss that? Oh, yeah. Slow death. Damage over time. So it's a DOT. Yep, it just gets a DOT. There you go. So that's pretty crazy. Chaos is trying to go after my PC. I hope not. They don't want me showing the patch. Blessed Bastillodon has immune to flanking. I don't know if the other one does. Where is Bastillodon? Blessed Bastillodon. There it is. It also has Perfect Vigor. That's the other change. Perfect Vigor on the Blessed One. And then also, the Blessed One has more missile strength, more armor, and more health. There you go. Okay, we're almost done. Blessed Stegodon? That is... Where's the regular Stegodon? Oh, there it is. Okay, Blessed Stegodon has Perfect Vigor. And also more health, more ammunition, double the ammunition, and more range. Okay, there you go. Are you alright? Why are you just spamming stuff in the chat? I'm just gonna... Aren't you? Haven't you been here before? You have been here before. You alright there? I'll just time you out, sure, why not? Very strange. He has been here before. Blessed Salamander Hunting Pack. Maybe the cat's on the keyboard or something. I don't know. Salamander Hunting Pack is... there. Okay, the Blessed One has... larger explosives. Okay. And armor piercing. But the basic one has more missile strength. So they lose a little bit of missile strength in exchange for explosive ammo. Or bigger explosions. So I imagine that is a decent trade-off, maybe? Cat spammer? It could be. Okay, and then finally, the Blessed Razordon Hunting Pack. Holy fuck, this was a lot to go through. Why did I do this? Blessed Razordon Hunting Pack. Where is the Razordon Hunting Pack? Oh, jeez. There it is. The difference is the Blessed version has Snipe and Reefed in Fawns, which is melee damaged reflection. Okay, why have they got Snipe? And then the Blessed version also has more health and more armor. There you go. Yeah, the cat spamming was on Twitch, sorry. Okay, that's all of the new blessed... That's all the blessed units. Okay. Right, tech tree. Sorry. Should have done this. Tech tree is now... It looks like a toilet. I don't know if you saw this. This is like the sink, the basin of the toilet. Well, this is the seat. This is you sitting on the seat, and then this is the base of the toilet. And the tech trees have been pretty hugely changed. Increases the amount of spawning sequence gained from commandments. I think there's like one ridiculous one, if I remember correctly from the dev post or the dev video. I'll just go through all of them if you want to screenshot them. All regions owned by factions that you have a trade agreement with are visible. Okay, so they get Yarn Bow's buff. Battle reinforcement time, all armies, leadership, all armies, ward save, all characters. Elder wisdom. Steel technology gives an extra 10 research, extra research rates. Let's see if I can find it. Geomantic Nexus. Use this to summon a skink priest for all armies. Sorry about my dog. She's just deciding that right now is the time to complain about something. Oh, maybe it's this. Temple Citadel regions become immune to climate penalties. So level 5. So your capital region is immune to climate penalties. Put her in my lap. Unfortunately, she's going to run away as I try and pick her up. So that one's pretty good. Replenish movements after finishing battles. Leadership when fighting against armies that spread corruption. I think that's it. That was the main one that they were like, hey, that's pretty cool. Cute whiny sausage. Well, hopefully she doesn't whine right into the mic. She's literally right next to it. Hello. That's me blowing a raspberry on her back of her head. Yep, 30 minutes left. Guys, do you have any requests about anything else that I can show you? Sorry, Lottie is climbing on my new desky desk that you can find out more information on Twitter about. Stalk all heroes. Buffs to units. I'll just go through them really quickly. See if we can see anything that looks ridiculous. Removes wounds from Dread Saurians. That's pretty good. Kalida info. I already did that. Voice of Throg and Alberic. I showed Throgs. We can show Alberic. Lottie, don't lick the keyboard, please. Snipe for Salamander packs. Oh, okay, so they do. They do get snipe anyway. And stalk. Enhanced spawnkin buffs. Temple guard buffs. Skinks. Enables poison attacks for all skink infantry. Ammunition for all skinks. Vanguard deploy for all skinks. Show some undead. I did show the Tomb Kings, yes. You would have to go back for the VOD. Feral Rage, passive removal from feral cold ones. That seems pretty cool. Okay, I think that's the entire tech tree. Lottie, chill. Chill, Lottie. I believe what's his name? Throt. Gotta change. Is the desk an adjustable height desk? It is. It's a sit-stand dual desk. Lower the desk to Lottie's height? I don't think she can. I don't think it goes that low. She is a sausage dog. Lottie, what are you doing? You're on the desk. Stop it. Who starts with, Croak. Sorry, I meant Croak, not Throt. It's Gorok, correct? I believe Gorok got a change. I also don't know if any of these have changed. I think some of them have. I'll just go through them all very quickly. I think this guy got some changes, right? I think Pterodon's... Is it? I think they said tic-tac-toe got a change. Korok. Nakai's got a unique tech tree. I forgot. No, don't lick the microphone, please. Should we go through Nakai's tech tree really quick? It's so sad that all the Lizardman characters except Croak are just generic lords in the tabletop now. What? Really? Sorry, I'm just putting Lottie behind me because she's trying to climb on the desk. Okay, I'll go through this and I'll just quickly take a peek at Croak. You don't know why you think YouTube chat is full of children? It's clearly Twitch. I mean, both chat has people acting in the same way. Sausage licking mic ASMR ideas. She would if she could. Someone from Discord says hi. Oh, hello. Oh, shit, this is ready. Okay, Croak. Where are you? Where's Croak? There he is. Hello, Croak. So I believe Croak had some of his abilities change. I'm not necessarily sure if it's any of these. I'll just go through all of them. Because I don't remember Croak's traits. But if you want to check them, here they all are. Itza deliveries 1, 2, and 3. Arcane Conduit, Rolling Skies, Exorcism, Shield of Sapphire. And then maybe this is new? Bottom right. Colossal Deliverance. Unlocks hero action Colossal Deliverance. Damages the walls of the target settlement. Transcendental... Oh my god, I can't read this. Transcendental State. Reduces cooldown Colossal Deliverance 50%. Ultimate Deliverance. Unlocks hero action Ultimate Deliverance. Damages the walls, buildings, and lowers the settlement level of the target settlement. What? That's not new? Oh, okay. Fuck. Never mind. What about his unique traits? Growth, corruption, leadership. Is that new? Is that new? I don't know. I've only played the Lizardman like 3 times, I think. And only one of them was like I think a finished campaign. Oh no, I finished 2 campaigns of Lizardman. Any monuments upgrades? I think that's new, isn't it? Vault of the Old Ones? Is that new? Guys, that looks new, doesn't it? Ward save when fighting Warriors of Chaos, Demons of Chaos, Chaos Dwarfs, Norska, and Beastmen. All armies melee attack +8. Is that new? Is that icon new? It looks new. That I don't think is new, this one. Because I recognize the icon. That is not new. That I don't think is new. No, that's not new. That's not new. And then I can't see the rest of the world, so I can't tell you if there's anything else hidden. What I can tell you is, does he have any options that are new that we haven't seen? Pompous. Pompous is just enemy leadership -2. Okay, so that's kind of meh. That's kind of meh as well, uncompromising. Humble, also kind of meh. It feels like the Lizardman generic, like, uniques aren't that special at the moment. Compared to the generics. Did I manage to mess with Pippa today? No, I haven't spoken to Pippa today. Clio is a scaly.
Empire's blessings, yes.
How am I scaly? Okay, Nakai. Oh wait, Nakai's faction trait got changed, didn't it? Fudge. I forgot. My bad. Sorry, this is probably, like, not fun to watch if you don't care about Total War, because I'm just going over all the changes. No, I'm not a Scaly. Do Tomb Kings and Lizards interfere with each other's great plans? No. I don't think so. I think they can coexist. Although, friggin' Tic-Tac-Toe is over by the Tomb King, so he's kind of being a little shit to them. Okay. Nakai... Firstborn, that seems all the same. His legendary, his hero has aggressive. Fuck. Okay. I think maybe they got new lines for the heroes. I'm not sure if this is new. This looks new? I'm pretty sure the heroes now have the minor blessing system as well. Yes, this is new. Doubles experience when fighting Dark Elves. That's very specific. Yep, those are all new. And then this is, I think, new? Unfortunately, I haven't loaded up a hero that has a... Oh, wait, I did. Mazdamundi. Anyway, unique factions... Immune to diplomatic penalties when trespassing is new, I think, for Nakai, so good for him. And, the tech tree. Oh, and the rights. I think he has... Is it this one? That's the unique one, I think. Or is it this one? That doesn't matter. The tech tree for Nakai is a big T. Or... I'm not saying it. But yeah, he has, like, a unique tech tree. So, if you want to check out Nakai's... I think the tech options are probably all very much the same. Yep, it looks like it's just the same ones. He just probably doesn't benefit from some of the ones that obviously involve growth and whatnot. Let's see if he has anything special. Lottie, can you not do that, please? Geomantic Nexus, he gets that. Ward save. This all looks the same. Increases the amount of spawning gained by rights. Yeah, that looks all the same. Okay. And then, I guess maybe it's the Horde expands, maybe. Or more of his unique ones. Yep. Okay. One more hour? I have, like, 20 minutes left of the stream, unfortunately. Okay. I think that's everything. We are going to hit the 12-hour mark. Wait, hang on. Does this give anything? I think none of this would have changed. I don't think so. I don't think any of that has changed. Okay. Hello, hello, hello. Let me check. Patch notes. No, I think, calling a war no longer reduces your army's maximum movement points to 100. Oh, shit, that's huge for the greenskins. Oh, that's huge. Fixed an issue that... So Azag's advanced spells can now be correctly unlocked. Squigs and spider hatchlings were incorrectly being classed as melee infantry when applying effects. This is no longer the case. An AI can only recruit one of Ruglen's armored orcs. ROR is intended. It did seem like the AI spammed that, didn't they? Added new scripted tour to prevent the tour wrongly starting in the character's details screen, and Gorda's Backstabber can now be unlocked with Hobgoblin Bolt Thrower units. Wait, what? Gorda's Backstabber can now be recruited by the greenskins. That's kind of huge. That's a legendary hero for the greenskins. And he's pretty good. Yeah, Throg is now smarter. Who would recruit that bastard? I guess he is a traitor, but... That is a pretty big buff. He sold out his bros? Yeah, but he also, like, is really good. He's pretty good. Okay, anyone else that we want to check generic traits on? I think they said the green... I don't know if he has... I think this guy has a war boss, right? Is that a Hackat attack ship in the background? I think it's something to do with the Tomb Kings, not Stargate. Not Stargate? Is it Stargate? I don't remember. What's Backstabber's army buff? I don't remember. I don't know what a Hatak attack ship is. It is Stargate? Don't Clio ... me then. Wait, what? He starts with a little guy? What? I thought he would start with a big guy. He's Grimgore. I guess he doesn't like the other guys, maybe. I don't know if any of these would have changed. He's big for a gobbo. Can I recruit? Where's my where's the capital? Any new ones? Discipline, confident. Where are the unique ones? Oh, mushroom addicted. Immune to psychology and then upkeep for goblin and night goblin units. That's pretty good. And then I think that's all. And then black. Oh, here we go. Mushroom addicted is the same, so heroes can give that as well. Braga is leadership and rally, and then cunning we already know. Okay, that means you can get some absurd Skarsnik stacks by stacking cunning. Huh. Didn't think that one through. Did I? Someone asked for the ogres. I can try the ogres really quick, and then we'll do some vampires, and then I don't know if I'll have much time after that. I'm Scrundy. Thank you for subscribing on Twitch. Thank you very much. Next time you're pissing me off, mate, you're just spamming in the chat. I don't understand. Like, you have regular chat messages. Oh, wait. No, never mind. I unbanned you. Right. I forgot. You were normal, kind of, but you spammed a lot. You were having a normal conversation. Then you spammed a lot. Then you came back after me banning you. And then you started spamming again because you said, hey, sorry, in the unban request. And then you've just called me a bitch. Next time you're pissing me off. Okay, bye. You're banned again. I'm not gonna unban you this time. Bye. Okay. Ogres, any unique traits? I've never played ogres. Is his name Furtstank? His name is Furtstank. Fleet-footed. Okay, well that doesn't help me. Big Daddy. Damn. Charge bonus, leadership, aura size. These are all generics. Anything. Deboner. Meat gained from battles plus 20%. Melee attack for lords and embedded heroes. Ogre Paymaster. Flabby. Armor plus 20. Unit mass 15%. Okay, that is as far as I can tell is the difference. Don't you confederate if you kill their lord? I think that is a lord. Right? Confederate? Confederate me? Confederate me? What? I thought that guy was the lord. Gar? Didn't I just kill him? Wasn't his name Gar? Okay, well, that's a rip. Ah, whatever. Doesn't matter. Okay. Exit menu. Grolg the Skinny having a plus mass buff is pretty funny. That is pretty good, actually. It's a good bit. Ogres don't get confed by a battle, if I remember correctly. They definitely do. That's one of the changes that made them really good lately. Is that you can confederate like greenskins can. Sorry, Lottie is very upset. Anime femboy. I'm not a femboy, believe it or not. Okay, who else wants to check? Kislev? We did say vampires. I'll go vampire... not Coast. Counts. Vlad. No, Vlad starts with Isabella. He doesn't get a regular hero, does he? Who starts with a regular hero. Does Heinrich start with a regular hero? Does Manfred? Who starts with heroes? Do you have Seribot on your Twitch? I do, yes. Let's go Heinrich. Tomboy Erasure. Vlad the Lad. Isabella starts with 2 vampires? Oh, shit. Okay. Can you not lick me, please? Stop it. Man, I kind of wish Vlad was still a threat. It feels like he got nerfed after... Was it Elspeth got released, and then Vlad got nerfed? Like, his ward save got taken away, and now it's just physical resistance? And he feels kind of muted since. I don't know. I kind of miss him being a bit more scary. He's still scary, but not as scary. Okay, Joss Lichmore. Please have a unique trait. Nope, he's knowledgeable. Okay. Generic Ghoul Whisperer. Physical resistance plus 10% for crypt ghouls and crypt horrors. Recruitment raised dead negative 10% for crypt ghouls and crypt horrors. Dread Incarnates. Cause terror, enemy leadership plus negative 4. Ability Blight of Terrors, which is a 3-use hex that reduces leadership by 16 to all targets in range. Why are you getting auto-modded, mates? Please stop talking about that. I'm making me uncomfortable. And then that's all I can see right now. Lottie, please. Any lords? Devious. Hero action cost reduction. Hero success chance negative +8. Attribute store. I think I've been seeing a lot of stalked lords for the vampires, because in the small amount I've played with the Tomb Kings, I kept encountering fucking invisible vampires, so that was a bit freaky. Okay, that's the vampires. There's definitely going to be more, but I'll just give you a sneak peek because we have to go fast. I got like 10 minutes left.
Bring me to my
Vampire Coast.
Vampire call.
Luther Harkon. Can you please calm down? You're being very, very needy. You know that? Stop it. Stop. Why are you acting like this? You've been outside. You've been played with. It's got you all wound up, eh? Does YouTube chat have a rep for being worse? It kind of changes depending on the streams. People have been pretty chill today. I don't know. I used to get a lot of people coming into the stream and being like obnoxious because they're like, wow, why did I end up here? Master of the Black Arts. Spell intensity if spellcaster. Miscast base chance, -10 for all spellcasters, local region, and bound spell Spirit Leech. Hey, that seems pretty good. That seems very, very useful. Smuggler. Gain loyalty from constructing pirate crows. Mastermind. Loyalty decline rate is lowered. Immune to diplomatic penalties from trespassing. Enables lightning strikes when reinforcements are present? What? Is that new? Is that what that trait used to do? That seems absurd. Instigator. Gaining loyalty from recruiting and fighting with other pirate lords in battle. Mastermind. Loyalty decline rate is lowered. Recruit rank. Ability Inspired Assault 2, which is very funnily a Jade, is a Cathayan buff. It has the Cathayan icon. There. Unit experience gain. Okay, interesting. Firestarter. Gain loyalty from raising settlements and winning siege battles. Immediately cause wall breaches when besieging. What? Okay, so he ignores... He has kind of siege attacker. Extra loyalty from following a battle. Attrition plus 33% when under siege enemy armies. Enables flaming attacks Lord's Army. Missile explosion radius Lord's Army plus 15%. Okay. Plunderer. Income from raiding, control plus -4 local enemies, magic item drop chance. Lure of Death, Smuggler, Intrigants. Missile strength plus 20% during ambushes. Ambush success chance plus 25%. Stalk, and then melee attack plus 12 during ambushes. What the fuck? Flaming attacks is kind of bad since a lot of units have fire resist. You can get items that gets rid of that. Murderer. Melee attack plus 10, weapon strength plus 20, attribute cause terror, enemy leadership -3, and instigator. Okay. Is that all of them? Plunderer. Smuggler. And then this one. Murderer, instigator. Firestarter, plunderer. Smuggler, instigator. Okay, that's all of the lords that I've checked. And then I can't check any heroes. Sorry. What's your base ambush chance on pirates? Probably 40%. And I'm pretty sure you can get generic cunning? You can probably get generic cunning. Treasure hunt failed. Oh, what a surprise. Sorry, I don't know how to play the undead. Lottie, please don't lick that. Don't lick that. Can I recruit... As a boat, can I recruit lords and heroes? It's just the same amount of heroes. Okay, never mind. But those seem pretty good. Yeah, YouTube, I get some strange people coming in saying weird things, especially when they autoplay in and they're just like, I don't know, stupid. And like, instead of just closing the tab, they're like, I'm gonna make this a problem for everyone else. Lottie, please stop licking my hand. I'm just wanting you to chill. Right, any last suggestions, guys? Of factions you want me to post? Chaos? Anything chaosy? High elves? Oh yeah, you bastards love high elves. I'm not gonna be able to show the... I don't know. Monogod? So is that... Who's Monogods? Chaos Warriors. Archaon. Yeah, Archaon the Everchosen. We've done dwarfs. And I didn't get to see many of the new traits, unfortunately. There's been some pretty good changes. The Spiteful one is, I think, the worst one. But aside from that... Okay. Huh? Why is Alistair available at the start? Wait, what? Is that normal? Is Alistair always available at the start? I thought he led a faction. I thought Alistair led, like, one of these lads or something. Oh, he always is? I've never played Tyrion before. Okay, targeting spells, ridiculed. I imagine the bad ones have probably been not changed, but the good ones may have been changed. Iranan's Thunderbolt upgraded, miscast chance, targeting range, incendiary, enables flaming attacks, weapon strength 75, charge bonus 75, builder, construction cost, all prominence, dampener. Oh my god, there's so many. Incompetence, Luddite, protective. I'm just gonna go through all of them, guys. Let me know if any of these are, like, useful. Ward save for phoenixes, resistance. That seems the same. These all seem the same. I think the negative ones haven't been changed. Why do they have so many options? Why did I pick that fucking high elves to check this? Entrepreneur. Isn't that the one you stack? Income from all buildings, local region. Or you used to stack it. Conductor, incendiary, we've seen that. Conductor, entrepreneur, okay. Incendiary, administrator. Resistance, times. Okay, Prince, Scornful. Okay, Dragon Willed. Upkeep for dragon units, spell resistance, army, local recruitment for dragons. Doctrinal, weapon strength for all these units, leadership for all these units, melee attack +5 for all these units. Organized, upkeep reduction, elusive, spell resistance, speed. Okay. Energetic, speed, reload time reduction. Exemplar, upkeep for chariots, eagle thrower, bolt throwers, local recruitment duration, -1. Speed, chariots, reload time for chariots and bolt claws. Risk, careful. Is that 12 and 15? That is 12 and 15. Why is it not just 15, 15? Okay, heroes, I can't check. Vinola, do you have a trait? You have dealer. Okay, that doesn't help.
Protector of the
yeah, okay, so that's a... Or some of them have changed. Some of them are unstackable now? Really? Okay, Warriors of Chaos, Archeon, the Ever-Chosen. Let's go. Ten minutes left on the stream. Let me check YouTube. Oh yeah, I've got like 5 minutes left. Okay. Also, I think the guy is messaging me. He is messaging me, yes. I am online, ready when you are. Okay, cool. Just wrapping up the stream.
It is time.
Blah, 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 blah. Archeon. Oh, right, he doesn't start with a fucking settlement. I forgot. Okay. The Great. Once a beast fiend in Quan service, Ograx was elevated through his long association with Archeon. Ah, he's a bro. Scaled skin, missile resistance, physical resistance. I think the physical resistance is new. Okay, I'm just gonna do this. And then, for the sake of getting through the battle really quickly. Oh, for some reason the AI stats were on lowest. I don't know why that was. Decisive. Go, go, go. I didn't even know Archeon started on foot. I thought he always had his horse. Why can't I go for the fortress? Guys, why can't I... Oh, there we go. Wait, occupy and vassalize? Oh, Jesus. Oh, wait, no, that's good, because I vassalized the other guys, didn't I? I get them. Right, yeah. I get them as vassal. Okay, right. Scaled Sin, we saw Brass Collar of Corn. Corn Authority, Path to Glory, Souls cost to devote to Corn, spell resistance 10%. Opened Eyes, unit experience per turn, all units and armies, characters experience gain. Evil Eyeball, campaign line of sight, ambush defense chance. Infernal Dominance, Undivided Authority, upkeep -50% for this unit, character experience gain 100. Dark Fury, vigor loss reduction, charge bonus. Iron Skin, missile block chance, armor. Third Eye of Zinch, Zinch Authority +1, Path to Glory, Zinch souls to devote to Zinch. Burning Body enables flaming attacks, flaming resistance, +50%. Hideous Visage, control -8, causes terror. And then, I think that's it. That's all the ones that we can see. So there's some examples of it. And I don't think anything else is different. Any heroes? No, I can't get heroes. 12 hours coming up. I know. Final option? Any final ones? Any final ones? Is this a Warhammer 40k game? Nope, it is fantasy, which is much better than 40k. Anyone else? Bretonnia, we've already done. We can see it tomorrow, yes. I will be streaming this tomorrow before the patch comes out for you guys. Throg? You want to hear Throg's voice actor? I'm blanking. What is he? An Oscar, sorry. Here he is.
Drawn from the wilds.
And then if you want to hear his voice line when he loads in. Hear the smart lad. He's a very smart lad now. Yeah, they remade the menu voice. All of his voice lines have been redone. I believe it's a different... Is it the same voice actor or is it a new voice actor? I'm not sure.
We march south. Man shall breathe his last. Throg, the Troll King.
Throg, the Troll King. Oh wait, if I put the hero in the army, then Throg will say more lines.
One of a kind.
There you go. Speaking of, he's got Diabolic Splendor, Physical Resistance, Own Army.
The blessed and the cursed.
Do we have a settlement at the start? Yeah, we have the Mon of Flesh. Oh, for some reason the Devotion of the Dark Gods are already visible. Wait, why are they visible? Have these been buffed? I don't think these have been buffed. Misshapen. Enemy leadership -5, immune to contact effects. Diabolic Splendor ×2. Great. Great that it gave me 2 options of the same one. Okay, well, never mind. I don't get to see the others. Wait, does he confederate them? Are you the leader? Aisling? Yeah, that's the leader of the faction. Okay, so I'll just... If I do this, I can auto-resolve. And then confederate him? Confederation? And then, because I have new regions, don't I get, don't I have more options for recruiting? Ah, no, he's just disciplined. Okay, never mind. Heroes? Nope. Oh well. The VOD dies tonight. Okay, thank you for coming, guys! Yeah, so he's got all of his voice lines changed. So, thank you for coming, guys. I hope you